sales on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
So we got a raining hunter, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hiya, good afternoon, it's our turn. It's 1 o'clock and it's time for HobbyMaker, all the way through until 9 o'clock.
Woo whoop.
Belated happy birthday.
Thank you.
It was Hazel's birthday yesterday. Did you have a good time?
I did.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, you're celebrating it in style because you know what? We have got Hazel's brand new Studio Light collection launching here at HobbyMaker. It only came out on the 14th. It's 3 days old and we've got an amazing deal coming up and it's all about dragonflies.
It is. I love dragonflies.
Yeah, me too.
My fave.
Yeah, it doesn't seem enough.
No.
But when you do see them, they're amazing.
Got one there.
Yeah, I didn't know that before.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, now let's see what else is on the way then. It's all about dragonflies with Hazel. Usually when Hazel's collections come, they don't last very long. So get in early if you want to get this collection. We've got them available for you as a big bundle, smaller bundles and individuals. We'll go through that in a second. Also this afternoon at 2 o'clock, we've got Visible Image. Now, these prices in Visible Image, you know, they're part of HobbyMaker now. Mark is here. We've got unbelievable deals on stencils, on dies and on stamps. It's Black Friday pricing all the way, 2 o'clock. Don't miss that. Emlems. Emma will be here with brand new paper. We've also got some wonderful stickers for you. A few of her fantastic molds will be in the show, of course, as well. That will be at 3 o'clock, brand new. Dreamees. Dawny is here. Dawn Wheeler here with Dreamees today with the brand new butterfly die collection. And of course, returning favourites. Some have sold out actually 3 or 4 times. Studio Light back at 5 o'clock with what's left from the 1 o'clock show, which may not be very much. 6 o'clock, Visible Image again. Dreamees at 7, Emlems at 8. That's the way we look between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Can I just say congratulations?
Thank you.
It is a cracking collection. And I love colour, and that's what you've really got in abundance in this collection.
I have to say, you know, like when you do a collection, you're like, oh, this is my favourite. This is absolutely my favourite collection to date.
Okay. Now, all the smaller bundles, if you can't run to the big bundle, are on the website, so you can cherry pick those. We've got them available individually as well, but in history, 9 times out of 10, most of you love the collection, want the collection, and you'll also get, with the collection, a free gift worth £13.98. You've got 2 packs of beautiful aged charms that go with this theme, butterflies and florals. You're going to get that as a free gift on us to say thank you for going for the collection. Minute clock. We're starting our afternoon with a clock on the screen because it should be 128.21. You've got all these dies, you've got fantastic stamp collections, dies and stamps together, paper pads, you've got stickers, you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils and masks here. all of it. I'll go through it individually for you so you can see in detail exactly what you can do. But look at the finished samples just there. Look at just what you've got and what you can play with. It's a riot of colour. The paper pads, order more of those because they're going to go very quickly. You're going to be using them again and again and again. In 30 seconds, we'll give you our price at HobbyMaker with the added benefit of having the free gift, remember. Those wonderful metal charms, you get 20 of the metal charms absolutely free if you go for the main bundle. It is on split pay wherever it goes. So at the moment, it's on 3-way split pay, so it will be wherever that price goes in 15 seconds. We've already got Rebecca in, we've already got Crafter in Merseyside in already. If you love colour, if you love butterflies, if you love flora and fauna, you're going to love this collection. 5 seconds. Here we go. Stop.
14 elements.
14 elements
14
in the collection.
elements, yep.
Here we go. Your price this afternoon for the whole collection, designed by Hazel, is $89.99 for the lot, and it's on 3-way split pay. So that's $29.99 today and in a month's time as well. So you can spread the cost interest-free and fee-free if you want to. Nearly 10% of the collection is already in baskets.
Okay.
Let's go through it. Okay. Now, I'll bring them to you in the smaller bundles so you know what's on the website if you just want to go for the dies, for example. This beautiful grid die, you were telling me about this.
It is such a useful die. Whether you're using it as it is, whether you're just ripping it down, inking it, doing it in black, white, it is amazing. And I can say it's probably one of the most popular items.
Okay.
They're just behind the apertures there. It's just stunning.
Well, this is available in the smaller bundle I'm showing you now, or indeed as individuals, or it's, of course, included in the I Want It All bundle.
Yes.
Then you've got these beautiful tags with, of course, the butterfly wings, the dragonfly wings, the dragonfly body as well, reinforced for the holes there. That's an extra die included. And then you're going to get the beautiful frame too. 2 dies in this one, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. With that tag one, you also get the dragonfly, and if we just show you that, and it's even got the grid on there as well. But how beautiful!
It's lovely, isn't it?
So usable, yeah. I love the dragonfly as
So
well.
that die bundle is one of the smaller bundles on the website if you just want that.
Yep.
This is also a smaller bundle, but it's going to be in the I Want It All. This is your pad of stickers. These are all your sentiment stickers. Peel them off, stick them down. So strong. What does that one say, the second one down? Sending you strength.
Yep.
So
Get
proud
well
of you.
soon.
Our screen's a bit smaller.
There's a
can't we?
mix of all sorts in there. You're getting 3 colourways, and I think it's 5 sheets of each colourway. So you've got like the pinky, orange ones, you've got black, and you've got white. But then the white can become whatever colour you want it to be because you can add your own inks.
Fantastic. So black, white and coloured in there,
Yep.
all stickers, so get that pad. You also get the embossing folder, which is this one with the dragonflies all over it. That's included in this. Also, you get your fantastic stencil as well. Absolutely beautiful. So that's a smaller bundle on the website, but it's in the wonderful I Want It All big bundle, which most of you are going for. Over 10% of the stock now in baskets. You then got the dies and the stamps as well. So you've got the beautiful, is that a lily? Or
It is, yeah, water lily. A fantasy water lily.
Right. And did it take you long to design all of this?
Not too bad, actually. I have a very good graphic designer, Angela, who's in-house at Studio Light, and we work together. I forward all the drawings in, and then we bring it all together. We talk about colours, then we get the papers sorted. So within a couple of weeks, we can generally pull a collection together.
That's pretty good going.
Yeah.
And Hazel's designed all of this.
Yeah.
So that is a separate bundle if you just want the dies and the stamps. That's on the website for you, but it's in the I Want It All bundle. Then you've got a selection of stamps, 4 stamps in a smaller bundle. Look at this. Look at the words on there. Dragonfly is the prominent word, but you've got all the other smaller, different fonts of dragonfly all the way around it.
Just like a little word cloud, and it is so useful for your backgrounds. You've got a bit of griddage in there, you've got some ink splats. It's just beautiful. And don't think that you have to stamp it solid. You can just touch the paper to get portions of the stamp.
Then you've got these beautiful florals. Absolutely
Grungy
lovely.
flowers, yeah, I love these. These are great just to stamp down and paint, but then you can cut them out and layer them up to have dimension. They just look beautiful.
Then you've got this larger A5 stamp.
Yeah, A6 stamp.
A6.
This works fabulously with the previous die set that we had. If I just bring this one in next to yours.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
It just sits within that frame beautifully.
It's almost like you thought it through.
Do you know what? Yeah.
And then this is the last stamp set in the smaller bundle. Those 4 stamps are available as a separate set on the website. You're finding those as well. Beautiful kind of grid mesh design.
So there's a little story behind this one. On my last collection, I had a stamp that was just a grid, and it was a smaller one, and my word for it, I always call it griddage. So I promised everybody that next collection we'd have a griddage too, and this is it. Obviously, we didn't call it that on the packet. It's just called Grungy Grid or Grunge Grid, but it is so fabulous to use, just stamping down in that background.
Also, in your main I Want It All bundle, you'll get your A4 paper pad and you'll also get your die-cut smaller pad, which I'll flick through in a second. But look at this.
This is a riot of colour, and it makes me so happy.
It's what you wanted, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So you've got some plain elements that you can cut those out if you want to, but they're great for backgrounds. And when you see my little storage folder, you'll just, every time you go for it, it just makes you smile. Double-sided, so on one side we've kept them more plainer with like kind of ripped kind of paper feel to it. And then the other side you've got a little bit more oomph, bit of a Monet feel there, you know, splatted oil.
The texture you've been able to capture
Oh,
on a flat piece of paper is incredible. So this is in the main I Want It All bundle. You can also buy the pads separately in a smaller bundle too if you want to. And the icing on the cake, the final part in the big bundle is this wonderful pad full of exceptional die cuts. So you've got sentiments.
You've got a few sentiments at the back there.
Yeah.
But then you've got these amazing, you've got bulrushes, you've got the most stunning water lilies in there as well.
I mean, you've captured the rainbow in every single image of this.
Absolutely. I have to say massive thank you to Angela on this. It's perfect.
And just
the
to prove
water
a point,
lilies, they just pop out so simply.
You don't have to fussy cut them. They just literally pop out, and it is card. They're individual lilies, all individually die cut.
And then loads of, look at those rainbow dragonflies. Aren't they just to die for?
Well, their wings are rainbow-like, aren't
you've
they?
got the floral, and then lots and lots of dragonflies with that lovely script going through. Larger, all different sizes to the stamp and die so that you can mix them in and work together.
So everything I've just shown you, and of course, your free gift worth $13.98, the 2 packs of 10 vintage metal charms that you can, of course, hang on your makes. They are given absolutely free of charge. You won't get this deal anywhere else. It's just us that's doing this, giving you these worth $13.98 as a freebie, as by way of saying thank you. That's purely if you go for the main I Want It All bundle, which is on the screen, OK? Nearly 20% of the bundle is gone. This is supposed to last 2 shows. You've been on the air 10 minutes.
Yes.
Now, if you want the pads as an extra, if you're going for the main collection, you're thinking, well, I always get through the pads really quickly, then the pads as a duo are just, wow, for that A4 and the small pad, $12.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Yeah.
How many sheets do you get in this
36, is it?
9 times 4. Yeah, 36 sheets of double-sided paper in here.
It's 4 sheets of each one, so in theory it gives you 2 of each side.
Right.
So you haven't got to make choices too much.
Well, the thing is, if you go for an extra set of the larger and the smaller pads, you can use both sides of the A4 then, because you're going to get, of course, each side twice.
Yes.
And then that is also included as an extra in with your $12.99 purchase. Now, a quarter of the stock of the paper pads and the die cuts have gone. This isn't paper, this is actually card, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it about 170, something like that?
170,
there you go,
Heavyweight
170.
paper, lightweight card.
But you can add ink to it, you can glossy on top of there, you can heat emboss, all sorts. The paper is fabulous for building frames. This is 170 GSM and it is solid. And I love to make frames and frame my artwork, but it just works so well. And then you've got that beautiful, this is one of those die cut elements, nice large font, you've got 3 on there. You can see the dragonfly word bubble in the background. It just works so, so well.
Now, before we get into looking at some of the finished cards, which you're going to want to because they are stunning, we've also got the return, these always tend to sell out, of the plywood frames.
Yeah.
What you've actually got are 4 separate layers of plywood. And to give you an idea, if I just turn it around a minute, you can probably see on the back, it gives you the opportunity of making like a 3-dimensional story. So you've got basically the kind of hillsides and that sort of thing on the inside of the plywood, and you've actually got a frame itself. There's one here, just to show you.
Stretch.
Without knocking everything over.
Oh, I loved making this.
Look at that.
Yeah.
This is the sort of thing you can do if you invest in Hazel's collection today from Studio Light and you go for the plywood frame. The plywood frame, you get both the square and the rectangular. So I'm showing you the rectangular at the moment. VPXC29 and the square one, you're only paying for 1. You get both of them, but you're only paying for 1. And you can, you know, paint them, paper them, whatever you want to do with them, but they're perfect to use in conjunction with Hazel's collection today. So you get both of them for that price of just £8.79. One of them is free.
That is amazing. And they're so easy to put together. These little clips, they just push in. Whether, like you say, mine's got pattern papers on. It can be for any occasion. You can paint them. all the die cut elements from that little book I've used in there. You've got the bulrushes, the dragonfly, the water lilies.
We've only just shown them to you, and already 10% is in
I'm
baskets.
not surprised at that price.
One of those free. We've got a
Yeah.
big stock of these, but they're going quickly, okay? Stock up, go for 2s, go for 3s. You're getting 1 free if you buy 1.
Yeah.
So if you buy 2, you get 2 free, 3, you get 3 free. £8.79, 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. That's what we do every day at HobbyMaker. That's what makes us a bit special, I think. And you can order on the website, the app, or on the free phone number if you want to. Now, let's have a look at some samples, Hazel, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
To get inspiration. You've got
Let's
some
pull
there.
some more in.
And have you been really pleased with the reaction from the design team?
Oh, absolutely. So I have a lady called Tracy Rogers. She helps me to make some samples, which I really, really appreciate. There's also been some fabulous samples in from, what's the company called? Studio Light, yes.
Someone's been celebrating their birthday a bit
Studio
too
Light.
much.
Studio Light Creatives on Facebook. There's a lady called Iris. I'm not going to pronounce her surname because I can't.
Oh, well, these are the ones you showed me
Yeah,
earlier on.
they are honestly absolutely stunners.
We'll show you
whether
those
you're
in a second.
journaling or card making. I love what Tracy's done here. She's done like matching cards with little envelopes as
On a
well.
craft card base, that works, doesn't it? Love
They
it.
are yummy.
Absolutely love it. Next one, again, a card and envelope combo. Using those die cut elements out the pads.
And I've
Wow.
got, in fact, I'm going to bring this one in because this is like straight from one of the papers from the pads. But it is actually the same size. So that water lily is printed on the paper, but your stamp, let me bring this in. This one is exactly the same size.
Right.
So you can then layer over if you want to. And I love what Tracy's done there. She's added a little notebook frame in there, cut some of the flowers out. But then from that, can I get that in there?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
To that, look at the difference.
That could be a brooch.
Oh, it could. It could be 2 brooches.
Well, absolutely. Now, the paper duo, nearly half the stock of that
Yeah.
has gone. We're only quarter of an hour into the show. So please, if you do want extra of the A4 or the smaller die cut pad, please do check those out at the same time. I think a lot of you are going for the main collection and also extra papers. That makes absolute sense. These are some of the other cards that we wanted to show you that you had on your phone, so we'd be able
yeah.
to take pictures of them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Aren't
Iris.
they just amazing?
Absolutely.
The colours that she's got, she's just captured it beautifully. I'm not sure if that is the A4 journal that I've got here or the A5 one, because there are 2 sizes.
Right.
But yeah, it just works.
Well,
Thank you.
No doubt, we are so busy. We knew we would be. It's a glorious collection. It's brand new. It's only been out 3 days. And remember, if you buy it from us today, you get it at that brilliant reduced price of $89.99 with 3-way split pay. But you get, as a thank you from Studio Light, from Hazel, and from us, $13.98's worth of antique charms, okay? You get your butterflies and you get your floral charms in different sizes. They'll be added into your order at no charge. DUXC67. But as ever, with Hazel's collections, please check out in the launch show. We don't know what we're going to have left for the later show. Demo time, if that's all right.
Okay.
Do you want to show the book?
I'm going to go through this because people that know me will know how much I love storage. And every time I do a collection, I like to make a storage to house it all so that I know that when I pick this up, I've absolutely got everything to hand.
Okay.
These are just some of the papers on the front. And when I open that up, it just makes me smile every
glorious,
time I
aren't they?
do. Obviously, I can do more to that, but I've just kept it simple. So when I go through, I'm now just going to rotate this round for you because I've did it in this orientation. I always like to have a little play with them first to see what I can do. And then I've got my 2 little A7 stamps. Then I've got my A6 stamps, again, just indicating it's really easy to know where things are.
Everything works together.
Yeah, I've got my water lily with my little dragonfly, but then I've added in some of the backgrounds just to get a feel for how I can work with it. Then we've got that lovely grid die. You've got the note book, which works with the previous stamp.
It's like a torn piece of paper.
Exactly
out of a notebook,
that,
isn't it?
yeah.
Love that.
I love this tag size. It's brilliant, and I really like the extra element. Now, that dragonfly is in 2 pieces.
Yeah.
So it really is going to enable you to use your scraps of card up.
Perfect.
And then I love, look at those. This is the embossing folder. So a lovely, subtle ink on the folder will give you that beautiful effect.
Like
And
a
then
letterpress technique.
exactly
Yeah.
that. And then you've got like mixed ones there. We've also got, last but not least, is the little stencil. My brain. today, honestly. So yeah, and that kind of gives you water lily vibes there.
Does.
So I know that everything is where I want it to be, and I can house it perfectly. Obviously, I've got my paper pad and my die cuts, but yeah.
Well, not only are you saving nigh on £30 off what the price should be and will be in the future going forward, you're also getting $13.98 worth of extra antique brass embellishments as a free gift, okay, which is really cool. $89.99 gets you the brand new collection from Hazel. It's good to see the collection, but it's even better to see the lady that designed it and give you inspiration with her demos as well. So check out your baskets if you could. And if you do want extras, any of the smaller bundles, or if you want the paper pad and the die cut pad, if you go to the website, they're all there for you. A lot of you are putting extra paper pads in your basket. That makes
I don't blame
sense
you.
at $12.99. There we are. It's all there. All the smaller bundles, individuals you'll find on there as well. But most of you are going for the big collection. Who doesn't love a dragonfly and who doesn't love colour, especially at this time of the year?
Exactly.
Colour.
Exactly. Right. So I'm going to start off. I have prepped some pieces, and it was just to save time so I could show you more.
Okay.
This is the notelet die. If you take the outside die, it literally cuts like this. So you've got that lovely ripped note bit of paper. If you cut both dies in the pack, you can cut a frame, or you could cut the matte layer to go on the top.
Okay.
So you've got choices, but I thought, do you know what? I'm going to put a frame over there, and I'm going to stamp down my dragonfly background onto here.
Okay.
Directly
That fits
onto
perfectly.
it. Yep. So I'm just going to make sure that I've got this
It's
on
nice
there.
when you get a collection where everything works together well. I think that's why a lot of us like buying collections.
I might struggle to do that, but it is what it is. Right. Okay. I put it lined up.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pick that up, and then we will ink this up. Where
Okay.
did I put my ink pad?
So VersaFine is your ink of choice for this?
Yeah, I've actually got my Studio Light one as well, but this is the one that I just quickly grabbed hold of.
Okay.
Both will work fine. They'll both work with watercolour.
And don't forget, even when Hazel's not here or Studio Light haven't got a show, they've got a brand page on our website, and they've got
Yeah.
so much product. You can shop there anytime. Just go to our website, HobbyMaker.com, and you'll find it.
So I'm going to give that a nice firm press down,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, perfect.
you've got that. It's just, yeah, perfect. You could use monochrome, it looks stunning, but we're going to add a little bit of colour to that. And then to care for your stamps, because there'll be people laughing because they know I don't really clean my stamps. Little bit of a baby wipe or a spray with water and a microfiber cloth would be perfect.
Hazel, we've had questions. I don't know
Yeah.
whether you know the answer to this or not.
Okay, I can
Someone's
try.
asked what ink pads have been used on the finished samples. Is that right? Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what ink pads?
I absolutely do.
Okay.
So the Studio Light water reactive ink pads is pretty much for all of them.
Okay.
The only thing that we'll come to it when we do it. So it's these ones here.
And they'll be on the website, on
Yeah.
the brand shop, okay?
They come in packs of 3, but I think you do bundle deals.
Yeah.
There's 18 colours in the collection.
Was that Di in Wigan that asked that? Yeah. Di, that's the answer. Those were the ink pads. So Studio Light, water reaction dyes. We've got
Yeah.
them on the web. There they
Yeah.
are, look. They come in packs of 3, like Hazel said.
Yeah.
There's no bundle, but they're in packs of 3 for $8.99. It's only £3 each.
It's perfect, honestly. The brilliant value for money, and they react with water.
Some of them have
Amazing.
got Black Friday deals, £6.29.
Oh,
So
what a
fill
what a
your
day!
boots.
What
Yeah.
a day! Yeah.
Great.
Perfect. Right, let's get that out of the way. So now I can start creating there, and when I pop this over the top, it's just going to frame whatever is left in the middle for me. So, right. So I said I used those inks on all of it, and I did, but sometimes there might be a colour lacking, so I'll just bring a different ink pad.
Okay.
And I was going to not do the same colours, but I feel like I'm going to now, just because I bought a specific wax. So let me just grab, yeah. Just going to take some ink. I'm just going to blend this around, and it's just so I get a little bit of ink coming into the picture.
That's a lovely colour.
This is the teal one. It comes from the pastel set. You get like a lovely limey green, the teal, and a purple.
Lovely.
Really lovely. Okay, so we've got just a little bit of colour down there. And then I'm going to come in with my water brush, and I'm going to take some, maybe, is this the one I want? Yeah, go on then. We'll have some purple.
Yeah.
We will have some of that teal.
Why not?
We'll have some green. And I love working off of this mat because you can just do everything on it.
This is a studio light
This
mat,
is our media artist, no, what's it called? Mixed media mat. I'm so sorry.
It's a silicone.
My head, yeah, and it can go in the dishwasher and all sorts.
Oh, wow.
My head's not with it today. I don't know why.
It's your birthday, you're allowed.
Yeah.
Well, day after.
It was. Yeah. So I'm just going to add a little bit of ink, very loosely. I'm not trying to be really careful and you know, I just want a little bit of colouring in there. And then I'm going to clean that out. And then we'll go in with some of the other colours. So a bit of purple and that one there.
So many of you coming through for the big bundle today. At that price with a free gift, I'm not surprised to be fair.
Whew, that was a good save.
It was.
I might as well pop a little bit of blue in here.
Over 20% of the main collection has gone already in 25 minutes.
Wow.
Blimey. You're popular.
Well, you did have bigger stocks this time because obviously what happened last time. So it's, yeah, it's
Sold out in
nice.
10 minutes, didn't
I
it?
know, I know.
So we did listen, and we have
Yeah.
got a bigger stock of the main collection.
Right, so we have got those two. What one haven't I used? The teal. Pop those down.
And you've made the design so easy to colour in as well.
Yeah, and really easy to snip into. Like the dragonfly on here is plain, and maybe you're doing a project and you think, oh, well, I want that dragonfly, but I want to be able to cut it out.
Yeah.
You can, because it's the exact same size as the one with the patterning on.
Perfect.
So I'm just being a little bit random here and adding a few little bits of ink.
We like random.
Yeah, and then, oh, there it is. So if I bring that in, look, I can
Exactly the same size.
choose whether I want a patterned one or a plain one.
Perfect. So you can see how each of the smaller collections work together with the big collection. Everything is in perfect harmony, really.
Yeah, definitely. Right.
How many collections do you do a year then?
I'm going to say 1 to 2.
Okay.
It's weird because this is my 4th collection, but 1 year I did do 2 and 2 years I did 1.
So this is only your fourth collection?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I
they're
do
not-
a
they're
lot
not
of no.
every month or
no,
every
no,
other
no, no, not even every quarter because I couldn't cope. Well, I do have obviously I run lots of workshops. I have my own business as well to run, so I don't want to be too stressy.
No. Life's too short to be stressed.
It absolutely is. Right, I'm just going to have one more little purple one there. Now, what I'm going to do on this one, if I bring this in, just to put it next to you, you can go ahead, you can paint that dragonfly in, and it's going to look beautiful. But I want to pull this one in because I'm not sure how many demos I'm going to be able to fit in.
Okay.
So this one is the Dragonfly Stamp and Die Set, which is here. So if I bring this in, all I have done is stamped it down and then die cut it out. It's very easy to line up. If I put that on there, look, you'll see that black outline is the exact same as the inside of that die. So a bit of tape, cut that through. And again, just to save time. And what I'm going to do on this one is I'm going to blend this to get a real bright, vibrant dragonfly to go on there.
Nice.
So to do that, I'm going to bring in some different brushes.
Approaching 30% on our main collection has already gone. We're not even half an hour into the show. Wow. We knew it'd be busy. It's even busier than we thought.
So I'm not even worrying about the little outside edges.
Yep.
I'm just going right the way over there, and I want it deep in the middle. And then I'm going to go into some teal, lighter.
I mean, always, whenever I see a dragonfly's wing, it always reminds me of like oil on water.
Yeah,
that sort of look.
slick.
Yeah.
Did you like the way they're slick? Right, we'll have a little bit of that's not purple. Purple. Where did I put the purple? Can you see it? I chucked it back in here, didn't I? Of course I did. I knew it was going to be one of them days.
Dragonflies stand for transformation and new beginnings.
Yes.
There you go. That's why people love them so much. Turning over a new leaf.
Now, there's a couple of things that you can do here. I'm just going to add that ink down like so. Of course, because they're water-reactive inks, we can spritz them.
Yep.
Like so. Put a little bit of water on. But just clean that off. I could add this onto here, which the colour, it really lifts out and it looks beautiful. Or I could go in, I promised myself I wouldn't do this, change my mind what I'm doing. I absolutely am. If you simply cut this little wing off like so, and go around the edge of the black line, what you're going to create is a beautiful heart. It's all, obviously it's also the wings. I haven't got round to doing it, but I did discover this on one of my lives and I thought, how quirky is that? I love it.
It's a lovely heart.
But then what I can do is just simply stick that wing over that wing and it will be perfect if I've cut it out right, because that's the wrong one, Hazel. It's that side.
There you go.
What am I like? Right, so now I'm actually going to go for it that way.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add down a nice little bit down.
Did I say I love doing shows with you?
Did you? You did a little bit at the beginning, yeah. Thank you. I like doing them with you too.
That's good. Ray of sunshine. And you're loving the collection, which is really, really nice to know. There's nothing to not like about it. It's absolutely glorious, bright colours, cheerful. On dark, okay, it's sunny today, but on dark evenings and dark mornings, you want to work with stuff like this that's going to lift your spirits.
Yeah. And there's nothing better than if you're crafting with a smile on your face.
Exactly.
And it does make you smile. Right, last little bit. How amazing if you've got these and you could make a beautiful quirky flower.
Oh, you could, yeah.
And it would look stunning.
So we got them as hearts,
yeah.
Now as petals for flowers, as well as dragonfly wings.
There's always another way to use something.
Are you thinking of that when you're designing it as well?
Yeah, trying. Sometimes it's just a complete fluke, I'm not going to lie. Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of glue there. I could stick it flat, but we will have a little bit of movement, I think. Like so.
Bit of dimension.
Yep.
Nice.
And that one there. Grab that in. That one's bending that way. Okay. So then I'm going to take my frame. I'm going to add a little bit of glue.
Yep.
And I've opted for the card blank to stick this on. I'm going to do a 5x7 because that'll give me a little bit of border for me to play with the griddage, grunge grid background. I must call it what it is, grunge grid. Now, if I slightly offset that, I could get a little bit of the teal coming, but I'm going to try and keep it, just a small offset, like so. So I've got that ready. Then I've got a little bit of black to go to, but before I do that, I'm going to grab a little bit of wax. I'm sure this one's on your website. It's a Jamie Rogers one. You don't want to see the price. Just rub this around because it's that beautiful.
Jamie Rogers?
Rogers?
Jamie Rogers' waxes the other day, so they definitely are on the website.
Oh, yeah. It's just a perfect colour, and it's called Raindrop. Just rub a little bit of that around, and then it will stand off the black matte layer that I'm going to put it on. Yep. Normally I would be a little bit more careful on there, but that's fine. Add my glue down. Pop that onto my layer. I could have done it with foam pads if I wanted to as well. Like so. And then for the card blank, I'm going to bring this one in, and this is, sorry.
All right.
Get out of my way. I'm going to get the grunge grid and I'm just going to stick it, onto the
Counter's not big enough.
Right, I'm going to choose a VersaFine Claire Warm Breeze because this is a perfect colour match. And I'm just going to ink up. And I bet you any money. Let me just bring that off. Sorry.
It's all right.
I just want to try and keep it so I don't get ink on the back of the card. But if I do, it's no problem. Okay, so there's my card blank. I'm going to take my grid. I'm just going to bob.
Like this is so useful.
Yeah.
It really is.
And then I'm just going to kind of position it in a different way so I've got a real grid. Let's see if I've got enough ink on there. Pop that one on and that one. That's it. I just want a little bit peeping through so that when I pop that on, it just kind of brings your eyes in.
Perfect.
And that is going to be our first card.
Okay, well, I'm going to show you some finished samples from other members of the design team and remind you of the main collection, which is launching here with us at HobbyMaker today. New from Studio Light, designed by the lady next to me, Hazel herself. Her latest collection, only the 4th one that she's done. It includes these sticker sentiments, which I think are a really clever idea.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And so handy. They're not all just sentiments like that one. I've just picked out, that one says celebrate, and I just think it could be for anything. This one is you are so loved.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's lots and lots in there to choose from.
Love them. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, let me...
Do you want me to move my stuff out of the way?
Is that all right?
No!
Let me remind you then of the main collection, which is brand new. Everything you get here is the complete collection. Plus, if you go for the main collection, you will get, as a thank you from Hazel, Studio Light, and from us, 20 beautiful antique brass metal charms. So you'll get the butterfly ones and dragonfly ones, and you'll get the floral ones as well. They could be little charms on jewellery, or you can have a charm on your card that you're making or whatever. And that's worth $13.98. That is a free gift. You don't get that with anything else other than the main I Want It All collection, okay? DUXC67. Now the paper pads, these are going to be in the main collection, but on their own, as a smaller bundle, they are now limited stock. Lots of you have bought the main collection and bought an extra pack of the pads, which does make sense. You get, was it 36 sheets?
Yes, 36.
36 double-sided sheets, and you get 4 of each. Look at these, aren't they just a riot of colour? Front and back, they're both completely different and totally usable. So if you're buying an extra pad, you can then use both the front and the back in your projects, because you'll get 2 of each then. There we go. $12.99 gets you the pad, but it also gets you this, which is your die-cut pad as well. Now, lots of you are multi-ordering these duos as well. Obviously, all these sort of things, paper pads like this, will run out. They are consumable. Everything's die-cut. All the dragonflies are die-cut. We've got more people want this now than we've got stock. So you get quite a few of each design. Then you've got those beautiful florals. The colours are going to inspire you as to how to colour in possibly your stamps, what colours to use to recreate your dragonflies. But look at these, they're rainbow wings on these dragonflies, as are the water lilies as well. And they all just pop out. That's what I love about them. Yeah, I'm going to fussy cut them. There we are. We've got literally 7 left, and there's so many more people than that want this. So it will be in the I Want It All bundle, but if you do want an extra A4 and also the extra die-cut pad that I'm showing you here, £12.99 gets you both. Okay, WNXC43. Now the die-cutting bundle, which is basically the dragonfly, the frame. Okay, so it's these, there we go, the first 3. So this one, and this one is in the main bundle. Obviously everything is, but that as a bundle is now limited stock. We have 3 remaining of the grid, of the tag, and of that beautiful frame that Hazel used in the demo. $19.99 for that. And then everything else that you get in the I Want It All bundle is here, so I can just flick through that for you. You're going to get your stencil, you're going to get your embossing folder, and you're also going to get your amazing stickers. Now these are quite beautiful. You get so many different colorways. You've got an orange colorway or red. It's kind of an orange and red fusion really, isn't it? And then you've got your white on black and black on white. All of those are die cut. You peel them off and stick them down for the happy days and the happy occasions and the sad ones as well. Everything is taken care of in there. So you get that. So that's another smaller bundle if you want those 3 together, the stencil, the embossing folder and the stickers. And then you're also going to get in the big bundle your dragonfly stamp and dragonfly die, along with the water lily stamp and water lily die. That is again another smaller bundle if you just want those 2. That's still available separately, but it's in the big bundle. And then you've got your beautiful stamp set with the dragonfly words in different fonts. Multi-stamp that to make a great background. Then you've got your beautiful florals again with a bit of a grungy background on those. Then you've got your large size that we used in the demo with the dragonfly in the middle and the script behind. And then you've got your grid stencil as well for texture.
Griddage.
Griddage. The whole thing is $89.99. And if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you'll get your free gift. And this is the only way to get it. 20 of the antique brass charms, okay, in different sizes. They're worth $13.98. They're in with your order. You don't have to ask for them. They'll package it with those included at no charge. So if you're paying for them, that makes your collection about £75. That's pretty good. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, now the box frames, we've got a buy one, get one free on those. Where did I put them?
Round corner.
Back round here. Round corner. So normally they will be £8.79 each, I think it is. You're getting both of them today for £8.79. Perfect to use with the dragonfly theme in the collection from Hazel today. Yeah, you've basically got one of those for nothing. VPXC29. And looking again at some of the other samples we've got in the show for you, I can tell your DT team, your design team, had a ball with these.
There's only me and Tracy.
Oh, right.
Yeah, just the two of us, but you can tell how much we loved it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look at these for inspiration, though. Using your tags. Again, making up your frame with these as well. And it's just a really bright, cheerful, uplifting design to work with. Dragonflies, people just love butterflies, dragonflies. One of the most popular themes in crafting and card making, but also home decor as well. I love these die cuts.
They're amazing, aren't they? We're going to use those in the next demo. We'll use some of the papers as well.
The big bundle, nearly a third of the stock is gone. The more you're seeing it, the more you're loving it. Keeping it monochrome, black and white works.
Yeah.
Now the pads, the A4 and the die cuts, they've now gone on their own. The only way you can get them now is in the big bundle for £89.99. They will be in there, but individually, as a separate duo, they have sold out. Right, back for demo 2.
Okay,
All right?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of the papers, and I've just laid this out like this so that you can see, because I've already cut it to size.
Yep.
But this is one of those kind of Monet feeling inspired pieces, and it's like the oil painting. So I've cut a piece which is 14.5 by 20.5 to go on the front of my card blank. And I've got those to keep for another card. And this is going to be just like really a quick, simple card, but effective, I hope effective. I could use that side if I wanted to, but I just want the little portions of this on there.
I do love that painting with texture.
Yeah.
I love it. Is it acrylic that's been used on that?
Yes, yeah.
Love it.
Oil. Actually,
Oil.
I would imagine that's
Oh,
oil.
yeah.
Okay.
I've tried oil painting. That's the one painting I've not tried.
No. Right, there we go. We've got a nice little even border on there. And then I've cut myself some white card. So we're only actually going to see a little bit of it. And of course, I could have gutted that, but for the purpose of this, we're just going to carry on. So I'm going to use some of my... Can I go back there?
Of course you can.
So demanding, aren't I? We're going to use the dragonfly word bubble now, the word cloud.
Okay.
And then we're also going to use some more of the griddage, which this might be a little bit dirty now, but do you know what? It's okay. I thought I had a baby wipe out.
Now,
That's
we
fine.
just been asked, can you buy the dragonfly and, what was it, sentiment? Dragonfly sentiments and dies on their own, yes. Every individual is on the website or on the app, okay? So you can buy them in smaller bundles, individuals, or the I Want It All bundle is the best value for money with a free gift.
Okay, what I love about this stamp is, I'll do it on here, make sure that that's clean, because I need to use the other side for the card. It's very, very easy to join it up. So, in fact, I might actually just do it on here. If I stamp that down, I'll try and get a full solid one. And then I can move this over, and absolutely, you wouldn't see the join because it is all of the little... Let's just...
And you know we love getting your messages, lots of messages coming through. A collector in Devon, hello to you, I don't know your name, but someone says, hi Hazel, we love, love, love your new collection and can't wait to shrink plastic your lotus flower.
Oh,
think of
that would be amazing.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, stamp it on shrink plastic, shrink it down.
So you can see how easy it is just to build up. Now, on top of that, I wasn't going to do that like that, but you know me. I'm going to flip onto the grid with some pink. This one is called Charming Pink. And it might be a little bit dirty, but it's fine. Again, this one, I'm just going to do portions and just touch down and take away. Because I just think it gives a lovely effect. And then also, just rotate this around, just move it over slightly. You'll get different bits touch, and it just kind of meets it out a little bit. That's it. That's all I'm going to do on that background.
Now, the die-cutting smaller bundle has gone. Still available individually or in the main I Want It All bundle. A lovely message coming in from Karen, I think. Karen in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Karen. Good afternoon.
Hi, Karen.
Says, hi, Dave and Hazel. I love this collection. It's absolutely gorgeous. We do too. Thank you, Hazel, for being such an inspiration with all your creations.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay, so now I'm going to put a little bit of colour in the background. Maybe I might actually just do this completely different. Again, I'm doing it to myself, aren't I? I promise that I'm going to follow my demo, but then I don't.
That's the fun bit.
I
make it
know.
up as you go along.
Yeah, just adding a little bit of yellow in there, really, really lightly. Because when I've gone in and I've picked out these die-cut lilies, I want to be building some of these on here. But I want to see a little bit of yellow in the background.
Don't you just want lilies like that in your garden?
Yeah. A multicoloured garden, yeah. Lots of different configurations here. So they're going to build on top of each other and really give you like a nice dimensional display.
And these now are only available in the I Want It All bundle. They've sold out in the paper pads.
Wow. Actually, one more stamp that I want to show you. This one here, the dragonfly background, if you take that onto acetate and you take some black ink, take the Studio Light one this time, I'm just going to ink up a bit of the liney bits.
Okay. This is a lovely thing about a stamp like this. You can just ink any part of it. You
Exactly.
don't have to use the whole thing.
Oh, look at those little ring bits. We'll have a bit of rings. Coffee rings. Not that I like coffee. I could then just print down and add in little extra bits that I know are going to help my design. Where else did I do?
You're just making something that is different every time you look at it. You see something new each time, don't you?
You don't ever really make the same thing twice.
No.
Well, I try not to. But look, that background could have anything on it. So all of a sudden, if I wanted to put one of my super sparkly water lilies, that would look amazing.
So that's been stamped out a few times, coloured beautifully, and then is there like a lacquer over the top of it?
It's heat embossed.
Right.
Let me bring, I did cut these out. I'll probably, this was going to be covered in another demo, but we'll look at it. If you stamp this lily down 3 times, you will get 4 bits, because on the biggest one, you cut up, you can cut the middle out, and then that one and that one.
Right, got you.
But look, if you then add this onto this piece, it's going to give you that beautiful border. So if it's going to go onto a dark background, which of course I haven't got anything to hand, look, it's still going to pop and bounce on your project. So a really nice way of using that. And now I'm in a dilemma. No, stop it, Hazel. Let's pick out one of these. This is one of the die-cut dragonflies this time from the pad. This is going to go down here. Let's have a little look at some of our lilies.
Have you coloured that, or is it pre-coloured from the pad?
That comes in the pad like that. I'm just going to pull that in to show you. This one's probably half empty. Oh, this is a full one, Hazel. Look at that. So you've got all different sizes that are going to mix and match together. You've got extra floral elements. Beautiful lilies. Look. Okay, stop it now. Must finish.
I love that you're loving it
I know,
as everyone at home at the moment, because it's so busy for it.
It does make, I know I designed it right, but I do genuinely feel excited when I use it.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find
But
that.
also, of course, when you design something, you just hope, you don't know, but you hope everyone's going to love it.
Exactly. It's scary. I was worried before, wasn't I?
Yeah. Well, it's understandable. I think everyone who's got their own designs does hope that everyone's going to like it, and everyone does.
Right. And do you know what's really nice? I see the names up there, and I see a lady that I know very well, and it made me smile because I could see that she'd ordered it.
Excellent.
She's probably sat at home going, "It's me! I did it!"
Now, we have all Studio Light stock in our warehouse, don't we?
You
So
do.
we
It's
ship it
all ready
ourselves.
to ship.
So it's all ready to go from our warehouse to your front door. It shouldn't take us long to do that at all. So order it today, and you should have it relatively soon.
Okay, and these can just like get some more depth in there and extend these out. I'm going to chop into my pads to make them smaller. Like so.
And of course, all the other Studio Light products that Hazel's using are on our brand page under Studio Light. It's there 24/7, and you can order at any time, provided there's stock there, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So because we've got that nice word in there, and then we'll have a couple of these coming out the top.
I love this.
And this is easy. I mean, I'm just using the die cut pad, but then on another time I might get really creative and be stamping and cutting out and die cutting. So you've got kind of different elements to it. It still would look amazing. Can you tell that's my favourite?
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, I don't have favourites. Do I need another one on there? Let's go on then.
I do love what you've done there with that dragonfly in the middle
It's
and the
just-
cluster
yeah.
of lilies at the bottom. That's lovely.
It's just so simple and effective. Now, what we can do, I feel I'm just going to pop that one there. You know them little bits of paper that I had? In fact, let's just get it onto here first. I want a little bit of ink. I don't want it yellow. Shall we do it? We'll just do it this turquoisey colour.
Okay. I'll
Just
around the edge.
slide around the edge rather than blending, because I want to keep it crisp, but I want it to bounce from the paper, the background.
Your inks are alive today.
Oh, everything's alive, Dave, I tell you. From the moment my eyes were open this morning, I thought, oh dear.
It's a launch day.
Okay, so then we've got that lovely little border around the outside. Try and keep my dirty hands off. And of course I could extend that design through into inside.
Yep.
I can put the same sort of stamps on there. A bit of paper. I can just do like a rippy piece. Shall I go that way? Yeah. And this way. I mean, it doesn't have to be rippy. You can just cut it nicely if you like.
I quite like Rippy.
Rippy's good.
Yeah.
This little panel can come down on the side here, and then we can look through and bob a little sentiment on there. It can be anything. I mean, quite like heartfelt things, but life is beautiful. It absolutely is today.
You haven't got to cut them out, they're all
no.
pre-cut.
Do I want a black one or do I want a white one? So I'm going to think, that can go back in there because I'm being hesitant. I'm going to my white ones. Oh, I've used that one. I'm doing a black one.
Okay. You do get a lot of sheets of the same.
You
so,
do,
yeah,
you do,
get
right.
plenty of them.
Let's bob that one on there. Life is beautiful. And then I'm going to take this one that says together, because that's just going to slip in there.
Now, if you all check out, and why wouldn't you? If it's in your basket, it means you want it. 40% of the entire day's collection has gone. This is it. The I Want It All bundle is, for most people, what you're going for. It's on three-way split pay. If you're thinking, oh, I'd rather spend just £30 today, we can't make any more of these big bundles up because we don't have any more of the pads. So basically what we've got for the big I Want It All collection is what we've got. It's a third of the price today on split pay. That locks the price for you. You divide it by three monthly payments, one today, one next month, and one the month after, or you can pay in full if you want to at $89.99. But you'll get everything, and you'll also get, exclusive to us, the free gift of 20 antique bronze metal charms. Different sizes. You've got the butterflies and dragonflies, and you've got the beautiful flowers as well. They're worth $13.98. You don't have to ask for them. They'll be automatically added into your order, and that's worth nearly £14, and that's because you're buying it from us at HobbyMaker. But the whole collection is stunning. Looking at some of those finished samples there as well. Don't forget the buy one, get one free plywood frames. They're very, very popular. But just, if you love colour, I don't know a single crafter that doesn't love colour.
Oh, I do. I love colour. It just makes you smile.
Yeah, I just think most people are crafters because of colour, basically. Let me flick through the collection, what you're actually going to get then. And remember, this is the only way that you can get the pads, because they have completely gone on their own. And the die bundle went on its own as well, so we'll show you that in a second. This is the die cut elements, where you've got the bulrushes in the rainbow colours. Love it. All die cut, just pop them out. There's your lilies that we used in that last demonstration that Hazel did. Lots of sheets of those. And I'm so glad that lots of you went for the extra pads, because these are going to run out fairly soon, obviously, because you want to use a lot of them in your projects. Then you've got 36 sheets, double-sided pages.
4 of each design.
170 GSM, so lightweight card, heavyweight paper, beautiful quality. Look at the texture. It's flat paper, but the texture is immense.
It just feels like it's knobbly, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does. So you can get that in the I Want It All bundle as well. Then we go on to the kind of hardware of the collection, if I can call it that. So you've got this beautiful die, which will cut out this grid design, which almost like a waffle, isn't it? A little bit.
Waffle, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what's a really clever technique with this one, though? You can cut. Can you hold that?
Yeah.
You can get a die cut shape and then die cut over it, and you'll get shaped pieces.
Oh,
so
waffles.
shape it. Yeah, exactly that.
Nice. There you go. So you're going to get that die. You're going to get this tag die with the actual body of the dragonfly, of course, as well. Then you're going to get this fantastic frame, which can be used portrait or landscape.
A6 in size. It's fabulous.
Now, loads of you coming in now. You've seen the demos. This is brand new, launching today at HobbyMaker for us. You've got that fantastic stamp. It's a lovely stamp. That could be fabric, it could be metal, it could be whatever you want it to be.
Heat emboss it onto black card would look amazing as well.
Nearly half the stock of this has now gone. A big surge at the end of the show. There's the stamp from the first demonstration. Now, you can't get the paper pads anywhere else other than in the I Want It All bundle. Then you've got your beautiful florals with the script and the distress behind it. Then you've got this. I do love that stamp, actually.
Yeah, it works so well, doesn't it?
It does, beautifully. Then, what's this? This is your die and stamp of your water lily. Then you've got your die and stamp of the dragonfly. Yep. It's all back to front, apologies. Then you've got your stickers. So a full pack of stickers in there. Again, they're all cut for you. You don't have to cut them out with a craft knife or anything like that. You then get your fantastic embossing folder.
Love this.
And then finally, you get your stencil as well. But don't forget, you will get your free gift on top of that without having to ask for it. They will automatically, Studio Light, put this, we will, in our warehouse, put it into your order if you go for the I Want It All bundle. $29.99 on split pay or one payment of $89.99, DUXC67. And quickly, a quick reminder about these. These at their normal price always fly. We've got a buy one, get one free deal on these frames. You get a rectangular one and you get a square one. Plus you also get the kind of hillsides and the, there could be mountains, I suppose, probably hills rather than mountains inside them as well. Put them together and you can make a beautiful three-dimensional project using what Hazel's designed for you today from Studio Light. Buy one, get one free, £8.79. There should be £17.58. Not today. You get both of them for the price of one. You're back at 5, aren't you?
Yes.
More designs, more inspiration.
Absolutely, yes. We've got completely different demos. This is the card I've just finished. I just wanted to put this one there because this one shows the embossing folder with the notelet die. You've got the grid die on there. You've got the tag die. You've got the dragonfly die and the water lily and the stencil. All goes together.
Nice one, Hazel.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank
Very
you,
busy.
everyone.
Order it now and I'll see you with visible image after this.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're well, hope you're enjoying our shows. We're here all the way through till 9 o'clock every day, 1 until 9, right here, 7 days a week. Mark is with me, haven't seen you in ages.
I know, it's been ages, hasn't it?
Yeah, you're right. Mark is Visible Image. Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker, as many of you know, part of the HobbyMaker family. And what we're doing for you today is bringing you incredible, and I mean, all the years I've known Mark and Helen, I've never ever seen deals like we've got for you this afternoon. We have got Black Friday deals early. And I mean, we're not talking a pound off or 50p here, 50p there. We're talking incredible deals, Mark, aren't we?
Absolutely amazing. I've been excited for this show for the last week or two. Putting it together, it's going to be absolutely amazing. You're going to absolutely love the deals. These are to try and clear the warehouse, make some space for new products, but these are still absolutely amazing. You're going to love them.
Now, I'm going to show you stencils. Visible Image, I love everything about Visible Image. The designs are brilliant. You do the designs, you and your wife. They're groundbreaking, they're different, they're innovative, unusual, uplifting, thoughtful, all those things, Visible Image capture. Now, each and every one of these stencils you can buy from us today at a discounted price individually. Can I just say to you though, don't do that yet, because we have got a bundle of all of them at an unbelievable price. Okay, first one is going to be £1.99. So £2 off this stencil. The fantastic eye contact. 4x4 stencil, the fun you can have with that. And that actually is on the Visible Image logo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Aye, aye. So £1.99 if you want it on its own, but hang fire. We're doing a big bundle. We've then got our Butterfly Ink Mini.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we've only got 5 of these. You've got to be quick if you want the butterfly. This is also going to go down to £1.99 from £3.99, so it's half price, basically.
Amazing.
Amazing, absolutely. OF2357. Then we've got Just Be You.
Yeah.
Love that one. And that's going to be the same price. They're all going to be £1.99, FH2343. I mean, I can imagine journaling and things like that. That would be
I mean, or anything with mixed media, you
Yep.
can put your paste through it, you can do anything you want with it, but they're absolutely fantastic.
You are buying them individually, which is fine, but you'll kick yourself when you see the big bundle and you'll see the price. The word art, if you want that, it's going to be £1.99. Have that maybe on like a canvas or something like that on the wall in your craft room. That would be fantastic, or on the door. We've only got 12 of these individually, UD2360. Then we've got the numbers. There we go. Yeah. This is your grungy numbers. And you can just use 1 number, 2 numbers,
yeah,
if you want.
You can use them any way you want, but I think they look really cool. Great for your backgrounds, absolutely stunning. YW2348, £1.99 for that one. Then we've got Cubic. That reminds me of a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I mean, obviously you can do it individually or, just pick elements out of it. It's great for those kind of like different kind of projects where you want to create some panels.
It could be a Rubik's Cube, it could be a window, could be a door, could be anything. Today is a new day. $1.99, today is a new day, ain't that the truth? ZK2315, forget what happened yesterday, today's a new day, like that.
Very emotive.
Then we've got the noughts and crosses, or Roxo.
Yeah, whichever.
We are going through them quickly. They're all going to be on the website for you individually if you just want to cherry pick what you want, and that will be $1.99 as well. You are strong.
Yeah.
You may not think you are, but you are. We're all strong.
Yeah.
TA2365. There you go, $1.99. Next, we've got home. Yep, home with a heart. Home is where the heart is. BY2312. Then you've got your sunshine. Hello, sunshine.
Yeah.
Bit of sunshine today at last.
I haven't been outside actually yet.
Yeah.
No.
The sun was blinding this morning driving in. ZL2384, $1.99 for that one. And think happy thoughts, ain't that the truth? That is OF2325. Okay, so how many have we got? How many stencils have we got? 12 stencils. 12 stencils. All of them are as good as each other. If you want one, the chances are you'll like all of them, but you're thinking, okay, well, how much is that going to cost me? I mean, at $1.99 each, 12 of them, that would be about £24, wouldn't it? It'd be £24. Should be $47.88 if they were $3.99 each. If you're paying $1.99 for each one, which is what we dropped the individuals to, you're looking at $23.88, okay, which is great. But in 20 seconds, you can go for the option to have all of them at an unbelievable price. What do you think we're going to do? What do you think we're going to do, £22? I think we're going to do $19.99? Ooh. That would be good, wouldn't it? Well, I think you're going to be surprised when you see where we're going to go in 3 seconds. 2, 1. This stock is not going to last. There's another show later. This isn't going to be in it. $12.99 for 24 stencils. That makes them 50 pence each. No, even less.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing.
$12.99 for all 12. Just over, yeah. No, it's
a pound each.
A pound each, yeah. Just over a pound each, that's right. £1 for the stencil, you see, you're getting them half the price of the discounted price by buying them as a bundle. You're all coming in. Oh, wow. Deborah, Anne, Yasmin, Sally, Julie, Yvonne, Karen, sorry. The butterfly's going on its own now. We can't make up any more of the bundles. If you want the bundle of 12 for $12.99, I've never seen a price like that for 12 stencils.
It's absolutely fantastic. I don't know how they do these things, but hey, you know, our loss is your gain.
40% in baskets.
Wow.
Do you want to quickly see some finished samples before these sell out? Because it's not going to be long before they do. I'll quickly flick through some finished samples. There we are, look. That's the art one. There's the numbers. Just be you. Mix them together.
Yeah.
You rock, again with the noughts and crosses behind it. We've got that lovely butterfly that we showed you at the beginning. So you can put all sorts through stencils, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And I've created some mixed media pieces there. There's can you see the cube there on the top there? There's like a wooden cube.
Oh, yeah.
Have a look at that wooden cube.
Just next to me here. There we go, those there. So these are like MDF boxes.
Yeah.
So you can use them for all sorts of things. Put paint through them, texture paste through them, you name it. And it just makes you think, stencils like this.
Yeah, excellent. You know, you can obviously your mixed media they're designed for, but they're great on whether you're making cards, tags, anything really that lends itself to a fantastic looking stencil, and that's what you've got. You've got 12 different ones that you're going to use time and time again. You'll be able to grab them and just use them.
Now we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 bundles in the show. We're going to get through all the bundles before we get to demo because as soon as you see them, you're going to probably want all of them, to be fair. So let me show you a die bundle that we've got for you here. Now these are again available individually if you want them on their own. We'll do them individually first. So the first one is frame fibers. So if I just flick it round so you can see, look at that. That could be flames, it could be grasses, it could be fibers.
Waves,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Works that way and that way. Now it should be $17.99. It's a big die, as you can see. We're doing that today for just £9.99. But again, we've got a bundle that you'll probably want to hang fire for. So don't order this quite yet. That one's frame fibers, TH2397. Next one is torn fishnets.
Ooh.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
Did you design this one, Mark?
I did, yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to ask any questions.
Yeah, it's great for all kinds of things, whether it be for your. I mean, you had dragonflies earlier on in the show.
Yeah.
Great. It could be a net for a dragonfly where it's escaping
Fishing
or catching the fishing net, butterflies. You name it, it works like that. And of course, if you're maybe doing something a little bit more kind of raunchy for that kind of teenager, or something a bit older maybe. But yeah, fantastic.
Keep digging. Then the last one we've got for you is this one, which is broken mesh. Torn fishnets and broken mesh.
Yeah.
A good night was had by all. Right, here we go. EU 2392, 17.99, 9.99 gets you that one. But what about if I said to you, we could let you have torn fishnets, broken mesh, and frame fibres in a bundle? Now they've gone down to $9.99, so that would be $29.97 for all three. 30 seconds, and we'll give you a deal on this as well. Just get it in your basket and check out. You've seen what we did with the stencils a few minutes ago. We're doing something similar with these dies. We're making way, as Mark said, for new things in our warehouse. Visible Image is part of HobbyMaker now. We're all one big family, so all of this is in our warehouse to be dispatched by us to you. You'll get it very, very soon. Jeanette's in, Siobhan's in, Claire, Miriam, Jackie, Julie in Greater Manchester's in as well. How many seconds have we got? 3, 2, 1. Ooh. It's down to $19.99. You get another £10 off, another die free.
Wow.
You're getting one completely free, even with the discounted price.
That's fantastic. Absolutely. I mean, for that size dies as well, the detail that in them is fantastic. And they've got that kind of like, they're more very realistic, and they've got that kind of, they're not perfect. They've got an imperfection which makes them perfect.
I know, that's what I love, because to get that yourself, to kind of come up with that yourself, it's not easy. If the die's going to do it for you, brilliant, that's what I say, absolutely brilliant. Now we've got some finished cards here to give you inspiration. We do have quite a big stock of this. We've got hundreds, but 10% of the stock is gone already. Look at that. I mean, that wonderful barn owl, but it could be a bat, it could be anything there. So it makes it look quite sinister, like a night scene when it's in black.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And this one, which is the broken mesh,
yeah,
with a butterfly in front of it.
Again, is that butterfly escaping? Is it flown through a grate or something? You know, it's just fantastic. I think I love these.
A torn fishnet heart.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's a great idea as well, isn't it? Like, you know, punching through, you know, the actual the die cut itself, and creating your own hearts. Yeah, fantastic.
And again, look at that one with the robins on it. A very kind of contemporary Christmas card. I like that. And again, this one, the framed fibres again. Isn't that just beautiful? Yeah. I mean, that's wall art as well as being a card, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of, you know, making it kind of like leaves or vines and the grasses. It looks great with the acetate as well. Fantastic.
So remember, we've got them individually available on the website at a discounted price, but if you go for the bundle, you get an extra discount. And in this case, it's one of them is absolutely free. They should be $17.99 each, shouldn't they? So for £2 more than what they should be paying for one, you're getting all three of them. That's another way of looking at it.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Now, these are supposed to be featuring in the latest show as well, but the next two bundles we've got for you are only going to be in this afternoon show. They will not be in the evening show later on, okay? So these are now stamps. So we've got stamps called Young at Heart. So let's have a little flick through these. Now, who remembers these?
Yep.
Cassettes.
They're back in fashion. They are seriously back in fashion.
Everything's coming back in fashion. LPs.
Yeah. And what a fantastic cassette it actually is. The sentiment on there is fantastic as well. Life doesn't have a pause, rewind or fast forward, so just hit the play button. Isn't that really cool?
Well, it should be $12.99, but we've got the stamp set at just £7.99.
Wow.
I mean, you know, if you struggle making cards for people of a certain age, maybe my sort of age, we all used to use cassettes. Sure. I used to send off cassettes to radio stations for jobs, you know, demo tapes and all that sort of thing. Okay, that's the first one. Next one is Music Speaks, and it does. Oh, look, the sound waves there.
Yeah,
Love
again,
that.
you can make it an absolute, anyone who likes, who, you know, listens to music, who maybe plays guitar, but sentiment, again, really makes the set as well. Music soothes the soul. Very, very true. And obviously, if you look at where the strings are, it says, when words fail. You see, when words fail,
Music
soothes the song.
Yeah, music's the answer, absolutely. So that one is down to $7.99, but don't buy it individually yet. I know some of you are coming in buying that one. We're going to do a bundle of all of them. MP2332. Transmission glitch. Ooh,
yeah.
We've had a few of those here, haven't we?
Yeah,
This
is a great stamp for backgrounds. Very modern, very contemporary. If you want anything with movement on your cards, whether it be like cars or music or just anything. Actually, I mean, geometric shapes actually work well with organic shapes as well. So this is great for creating those kind of backgrounds that maybe you might find a little hard to create, but with this, it's going to be easy.
Well, Adam, my director, said that's his nickname, Transmission Glitch. It will be from now on, Adam, definitely. Then you've got Teenage Kicks.
Yeah.
Love it. Now,
So-
this is very kind of, yeah.
I mean, so many people wear, whether you wear the Converse style kind of trainers, wearing jeans, you got the word stand out there, and with the A there, it could be for like passing your exams or something. You've got the lovely splat on there, and you've got this kind of brick wall thing going on as well. So you can stamp that out as a pattern for a background.
Absolutely. If that's your kind of era, and actually, yeah, Taz, my producer, just said that would go well with the ripped fishnets a little while ago.
And don't just think it maybe you think it's going to be for males. You stamp it in pink. It's perfect for a girl's card as well.
Perfect. So that's that one, $7.99, FE2305, but don't buy it yet because we're doing a bundle soon. The last one is The Right Direction. Oh, it's one of my first cars ever, a full Capri. Oh, yeah.
I mean, again, this is kind of like a classic, but done in a modern way. I was inspired by Baby Driver, a great movie. But again, you've got that kind of scenic background there. You've got the kind of outlined silhouette of a man there. You've got the car, two different cars. You've got the steering wheel. You've got to steer yourself in the right direction, and you've got the word driver. Again, fantastic.
And if you struggle with masculine cards or whatever, again, these stamps are right up your street, but also for ladies too. So we've got 2, 4, 5 at $7.99. So that is $39.95, isn't it? If you buy them at $7.99 each, $39.95 for all 5 packs of those stamps. This is going to appeal to an awful lot of people. IQXC56 is your item number. Without the discount, it's $64.95. With the discount, you're looking basically, at what did I say? $7.99. $39.95. $39.95 for all of them. But we're not going to be doing $39.95. We're doing something similar that we've already done to the dies, we've already done to the stencils. Clock is in. Already 10% of the entire stock is in baskets. We are not having this in the later show. This is only for the afternoon show, so you won't see these again when you see Mark later. The first 2 sets we did, if we have stock, you will, but these 2 you won't, okay? For teenagers, masculine cards, you see a lot of butterflies and flowers, and that's great. But sometimes you want something a little bit different for someone else in the family that's maybe into their rock music, maybe into a bit of punk music, or that was their era, or like me, that was their first car. You can have all of them for $24.99 for all 5.
That's like buy 2 and get 3 free.
Yes. It's amazing. I told you these Black Friday deals were going to be off the charts. 30% of the stock in baskets. IQXC56. We will get to demo in a second. Right, the last one we got in the show. Again, this is only for this show. It's not for the later show. We've got these. Now, these have been massively popular. How come they're Black Friday discounted? I don't know. These are the
family definitions.
Definitions.
Yeah.
Oh, not defamation. That's something totally different. Definition. Okay. Family definitions. So you've got the word brother, and then you get the definition of it.
Yeah, and they've got some fantastic definitions as well, all written by Helen. So, you can use just the word brother on its own if you want to just stamp that part out and cut it out. Or you can put the whole thing on the front, or you can put that on the inside. It's entirely up to you. These are fantastic. You're going to use them time and time again because, everyone's going to have got a brother, father, mother, daughter. Somebody's got family. You're going to want to just grab one of these and stamp it onto your project.
I mean, at $6.99, they were hugely popular. We're giving you a £3 discount if you buy them individually, but don't buy them individually yet because we're doing a deal with all of them. So we've got brother, we've got son, we've got daughter, adorable, determined, challenging, beautiful. She lights up your world, a little girl who grows up to be your best friend.
Some of them are fantastic. Well, they're all fantastic, I think.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
Some of them are very heartfelt as well, so...
Then you got mother, selfless, loves unconditionally, creator of precious memories, multitasker, a shoulder to cry on. She makes everything okay. Ain't that the truth? UC2315, $3.99. Sister, she knows your story, keep her a secret, a good listener, gives great advice, personal stylist, forever friend.
Yeah.
That's your sister. So $3.99 for that, £3 off each one. And then finally, the father figure, protector, provider, taxi driver. Everyone's nodding, go, yeah, that's right. Give her great hugs, DIY expert, spider catcher, teller of bad jokes, unique dancer, hero.
Yeah.
Right, so hang on, let's do the maths. I love these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at $6.99. So that would be $23.94.
No, 6 is a...
No, 6 at $3.99 would be $23.94. They should be $35.94.
Wow.
So we're not going to do $23.94 or anything near it, okay? DJXC52, another clock on the screen. 30 seconds to get your name on my board in the studio. Just either go on the web, go on the app, pop it into your basket, or go on the phone lines, talk to the call centre, say you'd like that deal, please. It's not going to be anywhere near £35.94. But it's a really, really unusual set of stamps to get, and I think you'll use them an awful lot.
Oh, definitely. You know, again, if you're making cards for people all the time, it's easy just to grab one of these and you can stamp it and it's going to work with whatever you're going to create. Absolutely fantastic.
Okay. 0. Where are we going? For all of these 6, you can enjoy them for £14.99. Have you ever seen Visible Ridges stamps this
No.
price? I didn't think you would have.
I think Kat and Liam may be feeling a bit... I think they're real.
Well, it's a Black Friday deal. Grab it. This is not going to be in the evening show this evening. The last 2 deals we've got are exclusively for our afternoon show. So DJXC52, but there will be similar deals to this in the evening show. When's your next show, Mark?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. So make sure, if you've got to go out to do something, make sure you're back at 6 to see what else Mark has got. Half the stock of this is in baskets.
Wow.
Okay, let's demo.
Should we demo? Okay.
Yeah, over to you.
Right, I'll do something with the stencils. I may actually squeeze in 2 demonstrations with the stencils, so in 2 different ways. So the first way I'm going to show you is very simple but very effective. So what I'm going to do is I've got my stencil on my already on my piece of card. This is a 4x4, so I'm making a rather smaller card with this one. But I think that sometimes smaller cards are great in their own right as well. And I'm going to use 2 different colours through the paste. So I've got some glittery texture paste. Now, obviously, there's lots of glitter paste out there. There's lots on the website as well.
Oh, yeah.
So do check out our website as well. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my palette knife, grab some paste, and all I'm going to do is put the paste through the stencil very, very simply. So this is what you can do. Even it's child's play in my mind. It's with a little help. Lots of people can create, very quick, very effective cards.
Mm-hmm.
So I've done the first section, which is I've pasted through home. Then all I'm going to need to do is, now I've already put a little bit of sellotape over the heart, just because when I want to go over the heart in a different colour, I can.
Okay. So you act as like a masking tape sort of?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have put a post-it note on there. It's entirely up to you how you do this. There's a lot of different ways you can do it, but this is the way I do it. So obviously now I've got my heart free, and I'm going to use a nice pinkish colour, which is gorgeous. I love this one.
This is part of the Cosmic Shimmer, which we
yes.
have on our website.
Do we have Cosmic Shimmer on the web?
Yeah.
I know, whichever, there's lots of glitters on there.
Katie Sue now is the custodian of Cosmic Shimmer.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
They now have that license, so you'll look for Katie Sue on our website and you'll find Cosmic Shimmer.
So all you need to do, again, quickly just paste through there with your heart. Very, very easy to do. And I should just remove this, and then we can do the reveal. So just take this up here. Again, something very easy, but very, very effective.
Love it.
So just put this to one
How
side.
effective is that? Just that in a little frame on the wall in the kitchen or something?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is going to be for a card, but you could make it into a frame and do whatever you want with it. Just wipe off the edge here, and then I have a card blank. I'm going to pick up some glue. Again, this is how quick you can make cards, and I think stencils, if you're a beginner, stencils are the perfect way to go. And with a little help, even children can do this with stencils.
Yeah.
Very effective. So
You're getting 12 stencils in that bundle.
Which is amazing. I think that's amazing.
For £12.99, just over £1 a stencil. How on earth? Amazing.
So if I just press that down there, and we just wipe that off. Again, once it's still wet, you can wipe it off with your fingers, which is very easy to do. There.
Love it.
We've got an instant card. How cool is that?
Dead simple, but really effective. That says it all, doesn't it, really? New home card for someone?
Yeah, very, very nice. So that is putting texture paste through the stencil. Now, I've got another way which I'd like to show you as well, which is blending with ink.
Yeah.
So we can do that as well.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, so I'll put this on side and we'll get another one. So I've got another card blank here. And this time, all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my butterfly stencil because I do love this butterfly. This is kind of inky butterfly. Very, very cool indeed because it works great as a shadow and then it works great as a main focal point as well.
Now that stencil has gone individually. If you got it, congratulations, but it is still only available though in the main bundle where you get all 12 for basically just over £1 each.
So now this time, instead of using pastes, I'm going to use ink. So I've got my blending tool and I'm just going to pick up some pink, and this is picked raspberry. Again, a gorgeous colour. And this time, obviously you can tape your stencil down if you wish to. If you're like a beginner, but obviously I've done it before, so I can just hold my stencil and I can just blend my ink through. Well, even a pro makes mistakes, so you know we'll just go with the flow. So see how that goes. Okay. Now you probably jinxed me there as well. Now
yeah, probably have. Sorry.
So I'm just holding it down with my hand, and as I blend my ink through the stencil, the image starts to appear. It's a very simple but cool and effective way of creating those kind of instant cards. Now, what I do like about inks is that you can change the intensity. So you can, you know, the more ink you place down, the kind of deeper and the richer in colour that goes. But I just love playing with the inks. And also, don't forget, if I put multiple different colours down, you're going to blend those colours into something completely new indeed.
I wonder how many of you are buying all 4 of our collections today. I think a lot of you probably are. I certainly, if I was at home, would be, because if you added up what it would be for each, the die collection, the stencil collection, the stamps, yeah, we're just adding it up now, but you're saving so much and getting so much. It's almost like an instant craft room in one purchase.
That is the idea. It's fantastic. I can't believe the offer today is absolutely amazing. So I've got my basic card here. You need to add a little bit more to that. So I've got my card blank, and I'm just going to quickly stick that to my blank.
Mark, if they bought all 4 collections, everyone at home, it would be £72.96 for everything.
That is absolutely fantastic, and I can't believe that price, to be quite honest with you.
No. It's just an opportunity that's too good to miss. I mean, sometimes I'm a bit sceptical about Black Friday, because you look at some Black Friday deals, like online or whatever, and you think, really?
No.
I'm sure I've seen it cheaper 2 weeks before.
Yeah.
But this is a genuine Black Friday.
This is the real deal. I've never seen these prices before, ever.
It is the lowest ever price.
And I'm sure that people who buy Visible Image know that this is an amazing deal.
It's unprecedented.
Yeah. So I'm just, if you've got a little bit of glue there, just pick that up with your knife, and we'll just do the same here. Again, this is how quick you can create a card. So we've got our basic cards. We need to put a sentiment on there. So I've already stamped out from the daughter, I've stamped it out onto black card with white embossing powder.
Yeah.
And again, it's just the word daughter this time. So I've chopped off the rest of it. I'm not using that at the moment. And I'm just going to get some silicone glue.
So you don't have to use the
definition
if you don't want to.
No, you don't. You can just have the word there. And I think that makes it very versatile as well. It was designed like that, so you could do exactly that. It's always nice to have more than one way of using a stamp. You know, it makes them very useful and versatile. So I'm going to put the word daughter down there. Again, this could be for my daughter. She loves pink, and she obviously she loves butterflies as well. So that would be perfect. And just on the inside is I've got the definition, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to ink up the edges here, just to tie in, and it's nice sometimes to be able to tie in the outside of your card with the inside, and it just all kind of works together. Sometimes we forget about the inside of a card, so it's nice to be able to do this. Again, a little bit of glue on here.
Now, Sarah from Northamptonshire has been in touch and sent us a message. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Mike and Dave. I've used visible image stamps and stencils for the first time the other day.
Wow.
They are the highest quality, stamp perfect every time, sturdy stencils, brilliant. Sarah, thank you for that.
Thank you, Sarah.
We knew that, but thank you for saying that and telling everyone at home, because these prices may make people think, oh, are they any good for that price? They're brilliant. They really are. So I hope you're grabbing some bargains this afternoon too.
So, outside of the card, very simple stencil. You could have done it in multiple colours if you wanted to. I kept it one single colour, but with a little bit of blend in there. We've transformed it with the word daughter there. And then on the inside, I've just put the definition on the inside there, which looks really, really nice.
Love that.
Again, very simple but very effective.
Okay, well, go to the website. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.com, you will see all these deals. You'll see them individually available as well. Obviously, the individual prices are crazy as well for everything, but the best value is to go for the bundles, which most of you seem to be doing. Now, some of the most popular are totally textured dies. So they're available on the website as individual background dies. And as with everything visible image, it's a bit out there, it's a bit different. Nothing else quite like it. So you're going to get your frame fibres, which is this one here, which is this card here. So you can use it in lots of different ways. You're going to get your torn fishnet, which gave us a little bit of a giggle earlier on. That one is, again, we've dropped them all down to $9.99. And then the last one is your broken mesh. Again, that is down to $9.99 on its own. But as you can see on the screen, if you buy the three together, EUXC39, you get another £10 off. So you should be paying $17.99 for one. You're paying $19.99 for three. So that one you're paying for, that one you're paying £2 for, that one you get nothing. Isn't that great? I love the word free. EUXC39 for that. That's proving very, very popular. Now, the Young at Heart stamps, everyone's loving these as well. Very, very much a firm favourite. These are stamps, and you've got the iconic cassette, which is making a bit of a comeback. Everything kind of goes full circle, doesn't it? The albums are back now, LPs. But I can relate to that. That happened to me so many times, usually in my car stereo.
When it was created, it was designed so that you could actually write mixtape on there and put their person's name in there. So make it very personal as well.
I don't think I showed you samples of using these stamps, so I'll do that in a minute. Next one is your Music Speaks. You've got the iconic electric guitar, you've got the sound waves, you've got the musical notes. Music soothes the soul. When words fail, which often they do, music speaks. Yeah, like that. So there we go. Transmission Glitch, our director's nickname from now on, is that one. That's a good nickname, actually. I like that.
Yeah.
Teenage Kicks. There used to be a program on the radio station I worked at called Teenage Kicks. There we go, really popular. And then you've got The Right Direction with my very first car. That's me. Yeah. There we go. The Right Direction, Steer Yourself. Now, what about some finished cards? Just the iconic trainers. I mean, you don't need to see anything else.
No. I mean, as I say, you can stamp the jeans in a different colour. You don't have to stamp it in one single colour. It just works.
And then there's the Capri with the skyline, London skyline in the background. Love that. Steer yourself in the right direction. And that could be good luck for the job interview sort of thing, couldn't it? You've then got Have an Amazing Day, again using that stamp of the London skyline. Oh, I like this one. That's really arty.
Yeah, it's very dramatic, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's like driving to work the other day on Friday. There we go. So lots of ways of using these. Love them, love them, love them. So $24.99 down from $64.95. That is for all, how many sets was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So basically they are just over £5 each, aren't they? Well, no, they're exactly £5 each. Yeah, £5 for a set of stamps like that is absolutely exceptional. IQXC56, saving you £40 off what you should be paying today. You got the lot. And if you do struggle for teenage cards or you do struggle for masculine cards, I'm sure that's going to go a long way to get them sorted. And also, other family stamps. Okay, so the definition of family, brother, daughter. You've got to be quick with the daughter stamp. That's going very quickly. Quick with your daughter. Yeah, she's almost sold out. There we are. So that one's about to go. Now remember, this is for all of them. You get for £14.99 daughter, mother, sister, father, oops, brother, and son. So all kind of closest relatives, and the definition is there as well, which I really do like those a lot. I've got a couple of finished samples here as well. Now what is that? Is that the father? That's the father. We all know a character like that. And then we've got the mother definition with a lovely, beautiful butterfly. £14.99, over £20 off the price, DJXC52. 4 deals. Remember, the 2 first deals we showed you, the dies and the stencils, will be in the later show, but the last 2 with the cassette tape and the definitions won't be in the later show because they've got 2 other offers that are different in the 6 o'clock. All right, Mark, back to you. Okay, let's do I'm going to do a demonstration with using the Teenage Kicks, and I'm also going to use the grunge numbers as well from the stencil. Okay. And I'm also going to use one of the definitions as well. So incorporating 3 of the different bundles into one project. So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to ink up my my Teenage Kicks, the legs and the trainers. And the colour I'm going to use is I'm using a VersaFine black, which is the Onyx black. Very nice black colour indeed. Again, you know, if you want to, there are ways of, obviously, you could just do one colour in blue and then do the bottom half in a black. But for this particular demo, I'm just doing it all in black here. Yeah. Okay. And again, just using your stamping platform because it's a large stamp, so you really do want to kind of make sure that you know you're confident in your stamping. Again, you know, even a seasoned pro like myself can make errors when you're stamping, but this takes the hard work out of stamping in totally. So just take your time. Sometimes one of the worst things to do is to try and go too fast, and you don't have time for that ink to transfer from the stamp to the paper. Now again, you can see I've missed a part here, or I haven't pressed down hard enough, and I know I can press down harder. I just love stamping platforms. Game changer. Now, how different is that? Now, I want it a little bit darker. It's a little bit patchy, and that's quite normal when you're maybe using new stamps, or maybe your ink pad is a little dry. But this is what's one of the best things about stamping, is that you can go back in there, press down again, and you're going to get it a lot darker than before. You're going to get that perfect image that you're after. So just take your time, then you lift it off, and you've got this gorgeous image here. Much crisper. Fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to clear emboss it. So I'm just going to take this off here. I'm pretty sure those are pretty iconic trainers as well. Or based on a very iconic brand anyway. Yeah. I mean, I've put a little A there, so just to make them a little bit different. Mm-hmm. So again, just going to get some clear embossing powder. I'm using the Wow because it's my embossing powder of choice. Yep. And I think they're one of the best. Again, just take your time, just sprinkle over that area there. And again, just tap off the excess. And as always, the excess always goes back into your pot. Never waste it. I mean, I always think it looks like you've poured a heck of a lot on there, but the tiniest amount is what you use. The rest goes back in the pot. Yeah, and it's always nice to have a big pot as well, because obviously, you know, you're going to use it time and time again. So this is what I love. So next we need our heat tool. Again, what you need to do is just to give it a second to warm up. Don't put your fingers too close. You'll know when it's kind of hot that you know it's time. Again, heat tools are not the same as hair dryers, so you can't use them vice versa either. No. Oh no. Definitely not. No, if you want any hair left anyway. Terribly if you use it Z. No. So now you can heat from below or you can heat from above. So just for the sake of the demonstration, I'm heating from above. You get a slightly better finish when you heat from below, but you know, if you're a beginner, I would suggest that you do from above. Again, once you see it starting to change, then you just kind of chase the change as it goes along. Mm-hmm. It's still my favourite crafting technique. Yeah, always has been. It's transformative, isn't it? It's very effective, and you can see the change instantly. Well, it's one of the first demos I ever saw when I moved to crafting TV, and I just realised I made the right decision when I saw that demo. Yeah, love it, bit of magic. So before crafting TV, were you just kind of selling? Well, were you on different
You know what we used?
I was on General Sally Telly and...
On this, yeah, right. Okay. I did not know that. Right, so again, let's just show you that now. Look, you can see how shiny that is. There. Isn't that gorgeous? So now we've got our basic card that we're going to create. This is the template. Now, next thing we want to do is, I'm just going to bring in this grunge numbers because I really like that. And I think this is going to work really, really well. So I'm just going to place this over the top and I'm just going to get some ink, some different colors here. I've got some of my distress inks. Again, you can just choose whichever works for you. A couple of tools, so different blending tools. I may use the purple and a blue. And we're just going to grab our ink and just take our time. Just line up where you want to go. Now, I'm not going to use the whole thing. I'm just going to use parts of it. I think more grungy works really well with this kind of style of card. So just grab some ink. And all we're going to do is we're going to just blend through there slowly. Again, you could put texture paste through there if you wanted to. Both work really, really well. Again, maybe I want to use a couple of different colors. So I'm just going to take my time and I'm going to use a little bit of purple here as well. Just kind of mix those colors up. We're creating interest. That's what we're actually trying to do. And we want to create something that people, want to see as well. They want to love this. So,
and the numbers don't have to mean anything, or they can mean something if you want to pick out certain numbers for a certain birthday.
Of course, yeah, definitely. It's entirely up to you how you do it. But I think just this does really create something of a unique background. Just take that off there, and as you can see, it's starting to work. Now, I don't want to fill it completely. I think that kind of looseness about it really works. So I'm just moving my stencil down a touch, and you just got to be a little bit careful about the areas that you don't want to be coloured in, but that's it's pretty easy to do.
I'm getting kind of mod vibes from those jeans and trainers.
Mod vibes, yeah.
Kind of the mod era, or punk era maybe.
Were you a mod then back in the day, or
me? No.
No.
Never that trendy.
So did you kind of bypass all that?
I kind of watched and admired and just, left them to it, really.
Couldn't join in?
No.
No, okay. That's fine. So again, we're going to the bottom here, and I'm just going to move it to the side here because I want to do that area as well. Again, if you're creating projects, we're looking for balance, so kind of working that down top left, down to the bottom right, just for that kind of balance and symmetry. It always works, and you're going to be very happy with what you're creating. So I'm just going back in with my tool.
I think I was more of a new romantic.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, possibly.
So when you say new
shoulder pads and not makeup, but
you didn't go down, not even eyeliner? No. Oh, I'm very surprised. What was it? Was it Spandau Ballet or before that?
Human League, Spandau Ballet.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have long hair on one side and cut?
I had very big hair.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You'll have to show me some pictures, Dave.
Because I have very big ears, so I had very big hair.
Your ears don't look that big to me.
I had them pinned back.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, because my TV boss at the time said that my ears took up too much of the screen, so I thought...
No.
Okay.
He never said that, did he?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
That's awful.
It was widescreen too. I was very happy.
That's funny.
That's a true story.
Oh, wow, I did not know that. So, we've got our basic card here. Now we're going to add to that. So I'm going to get my card blank, and I'm just going to stick this to my blank before we do any more. So when did you have your ears done then? How long ago was this?
I would have been 21.
Right, okay, so that's quite late in life,
Yeah.
I think? Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a big decision to do it, but I thought, well...
Yeah. So it sounds like a big decision to do, yeah. Did it hurt?
Yeah.
Did they do it when you're awake then, or?
Yes.
Sorry, we're having this conversation
okay.
about pinning ears back. Sorry about that,
Yeah,
Dave.
I was awake.
I was just kind of interested in
He
how
got me
these
to
things
hold
work.
it as he was doing it, so it's a bit strange, very strange. Sorry for eating your dinner, by the way.
Well,
it'll all be in the book.
Oh, right, okay. You're sparing us of the gory details, obviously.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. So, again, we've got our card, so we're going to stick this down to here. And again, I've got my black mat this time, so I like using black mats because anything that you put on the top there really does kind of make your colours pop. So just take your time there, try and centralise it. Once you're happy, Just press down there with a little bit of card.
Lovely.
I don't know where I got this card from, actually, from the bin.
From what?
From the bin. I think
Okay.
this was a piece of rough card in the bin.
A bit of recycling.
Yeah, that's it. So we got a rough card. Now, the other thing I want to do is I'm going to add to this. Now, do you remember I said about doing the jeans in a different colour? Well, I've already stamped out one earlier on, but I did it in a different colour. So I'm going to stick those over the top. And this is dramatically changing how this looks already. So I'm just going to get some of my glue. Again, this is your PVA glue or your cosmic shimmer, whichever, whatever you got, that's nice and sticky. You want a nice sticky glue.
Absolutely. And Cosmic Shimmer, remember, it's part of Katie Sue and they're part of us. So if you go to our website, you'll see the Katie Sue brand page and you'll see Cosmic Shimmer there. All their goodies are there.
Again, all you need to do is glue this over the top and you've got those kind of different coloured jeans instantly. How different does that look? Now, that colour was actually just created by using mermaid blue ink.
Yeah.
And then I put some of the black ink over the top.
Okay.
So I inked it once with the blue, lightly dabbed it with the black, and then you get this kind of, I mean, obviously I think there is a denim colour actually, a faded jeans I think it's called, but I wanted something a bit more grungy looking. So, I mean, maybe maybe this person works in a garage or something, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, could be a mechanic or something like that.
But
when you're only seeing the legs and the trainers, I mean, that could be reminiscent of teenage years. It could be reminiscence of a look that you were famous for having a few years ago or something like that. Or maybe a look that you've got now, because those trainers are still very in fashion.
I mean, in theory, if you wanted to kind of make rips in the jeans, you could do that as well. If you want to, because that's very fashionable, isn't it? Ripped jeans.
Holy knee or something.
Yeah. Not so fashionable for myself. I wouldn't wear ripped jeans. That's not for me. But I know lots of people who do.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of happy with that. It's looking really cool now. So we've got our kind of basic design here. Now the next thing we want to do is I've already stamped out the word sun. So I thought that would be great for a card for your son. So we've got mischievous, fearless adventurer, can be messy, brave, funny, loyal, handsome, charming, protective, always there for you.
I can say yes to some of those, not all of them.
Which one are you?
No, not the handsome and charming. Thank you, Adam, but no, not that one. I don't know. Can't read it now. What does it say?
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Just turn that over. Right, there we go.
Always there for you. I'll settle for that one.
You'll settle for that one. Okay, so I'm just going to turn this over and I'm going to use some of the 3D glue.
And mischievous.
Are you still mischievous at your age?
Yeah. I
say at your age.
I'm getting worse as I'm getting older.
Is that right?
Don't you find that?
What's the most kind of mischievous thing that you've done in the recent years?
Oh, good grief. That's a question.
Not on TV, yeah. So again, just take your time. This is going to give that raised feel. Now, you don't have to use kind of 3D glue. If you want to, you can use your foam pads. It's entirely up to you. I like the glue because it gives you that kind of wiggle space, so you can move it around if you weren't happy wherever you placed it. Just take your time there. Find the sweet spot as to where you want to place it, and just kind of press down when you're ready.
Well, you're not going to be surprised, Mark, that we are so busy for everything in the show today. Lots of you going for the big bundles. Some of you bought all of them, which I'm not at all surprised at, because I would. Is this your last demo, or have you got another one?
This is the last one at the moment,
Okay.
yeah. I think I did something, I did a little something on the inside as well, so let me just show you that. Okay. Now, again, if you want to make those pink trainers, you could have coloured them in pink, entirely up to you, or maybe pink jeans. Again, you've got that choice whether this is for a masculine card or maybe a feminine card. It's entirely up to you. But again, I like the idea that one stamp set can be multi-use. So on the inside, all I've done is very simply is I use the word standout that you've got there, and you've got that it's in the background. I've got that ink splat that comes in the set as well. I could use the brick wall, but I think that really works. Something simple but very effective.
But also what it means or what it stands for. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
It's just telling everyone to, you can do it sort of thing.
Yes.
You are you. Be you.
Be yourself, and just do something different and create something absolutely amazing. Hopefully I've given you the right ideas that you can create something yourself. based upon these sets. The sets that you've got, this one stamp set that comes in that set of 5, you're going to love the other ones that go with it because they're so versatile, whether you use the one on its own or maybe lots with the other ones as well. I love the cassette tape, one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Again, I can use that time and time again. You can mix that with the music as well. They all just work together seamlessly.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mark, in the last few minutes of the show, you and I, if we can go through the 4 deals, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Let's start where we started earlier on, because these stencils, you can buy them on their own. $1.99, so they're normally $3.99. Some of them have gone, but if you buy the bundle, you can have the whole lot for just over £1 a stencil. £12.99 for 12 stencil.
Wow.
Including the eye. That beautiful butterfly that Mark did in his earlier demo, of course, that's a beautiful one. You use that time and time and time again. That's gone on its own, I believe. Just Be You, art. So they're all $1.99 each if you buy them individually. That one is your numbers. You've then got your cubic. Today is a new day. Noughts and crosses. Oops. You Are Strong. Home. That was the first demo. Sunshine. It reminds me of those weather symbols they used to have.
They used to have them. Yeah. Many years ago now, I think.
And then
it's all changed.
Happy Thoughts. And you can mix and match some other words as well if you want to.
Yeah.
If you buy them as individuals, 12 times $1.99 will be $23.88. But if you buy them as a bundle, $12.99 for all of them.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Let me show you the samples as well. Have a little look here. You've got lots and lots of products, obviously, on our website that you can put through the stencils. You can spritz them, spray them, use your texture pastes, whatever you choose. Just Be You with the numbers behind it, that works. This is a texture paste, isn't it? So it's risen, very nice, 3D. The art. I mean, that on the craft room door would look great, wouldn't it?
Oh, stunning, absolutely stunning.
You Rock, and that's got all the numbers and the noughts and crosses. This is the butterfly that you used earlier. Now, this is, again, like a glitter texture paste that you put through it. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, she's not only, I can't remember who made that one.
That's Lorraine Lowe.
Lorraine made that card, and she's used the butterfly in the centre and then around the edges as well. What a great idea that is.
I love it. And today is a new day. It's a new dawn. There you go.
I thought you were going to start bursting the song.
I know. That song came to my mind. How old? Yeah, You're How Old? I mean, that's a really good one because it's got a mixture of numbers.
Yeah, exactly. You're as old as you feel. Dave, you need to show them on the shelf there. There's a wooden block. Grab that wooden block.
This one.
Yeah, I've
it's
texture
heavy.
pasted. Yeah, it's a MDF, but I put rice in it, so it's heavy.
Oh.
I've texture pasted it and made it look like rust. So you've got all these kind of like different images on there.
So this could be a doorstop or something like that, couldn't it? I love it. Absolutely love it.
Isn't that so cool?
Yeah.
Again, you can do whatever. There's the eye as well. You can do so many different things with it. The only limit is your imagination. I mean, I created that very quickly, but you could create something just as amazing. So don't be just limited to maybe paper crafts, but a bit of MDF on there as well. Absolutely stunning.
EDXC71. I love it. All of those stencils for that price of $12.99. It's working out, you're saving £35 off what you should be paying. They should be $3.99 each, and they're worth every penny of that. That for that stencil of that size is great value. But to get them for just over £1 each is ridiculous and brilliant. Now, that will be in the later show at 6 o'clock, but you'll have 2 new offers in that show, different to this show. These will also be in the 6 o'clock show if there's any stock left. And these are 3 dies. So you've got here frame fibres, which is this one. Every time I look at this, I see something different. You see, it's wispy, it could be waves, it could be wind, it could be hair, threads, whatever.
What's really amazing about that particular die is that if you maybe punch it out in one colour and then die cut it in another colour, you can layer them up opposite to each ways or back to front, and you get an amazing 3-dimensional depth to it.
Great idea. Jane Tyrrell in the design team has done this one, looking completely different. That looks quite sinister and quite dark. This looks just whimsical and fun and light and fluffy. So yeah, great die to have. That one, remember, available on the website individually, but if you buy them as a set of 3, you're going to have your torn fishnets. Well, hopefully you won't, but there's your torn fishnet die. That's going to raise a titter or 2. And that could be a fishing net, it could be anything at all, but yeah,
I've done so much with dragonflies with it, with butterflies. It looks stunning because, you can do so much with it. Whether you're die cutting and punching out shapes with the the die cut itself, it's entirely up to you how you use it, and I think it looks lovely.
And then you've got your broken mesh. Now remember what we did with these. We reduced the price individually to $9.99. And they should have been $17.99. So they should be, if you're paying full price for these, $53.97. We have, in the bundle, reduced them down to $19.99. So you're only paying for two, even at the discounted price, one of them is completely free. Or you're paying £2 more than you should be paying for one, and then the other one's completely free. So EUXC39 gets you all three of those dies. Now the Young at Heart has got the fantastic, that's what we did with the Teenage Kicks a few minutes ago. This has got the fabulous cassette, which we all remember of a certain age, you'll remember these. Yeah. Maybe recording the chart show, not that we ever did that on a Sunday on the radio.
Oh yes, we did.
Oh yes, we did. Life doesn't have...
Just before they started to talk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Never really worked well.
No.
Life doesn't have a pause, so just hit the... Oh no, hang on.
So life doesn't have a pause button, rewind or fast forward. So just hit the play button.
Got it.
Very, very cool.
Love it. I've still got some cassettes in my back of my car, actually.
Oh,
yeah. When I moved house, I found them and they're still in the boot.
Oh, wow.
Here we've got Music Soothes the Soul. When words fail, music speaks.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got the sound waves there as well, like those. You've got this one, which is Transmission Glitch, Adam. You've got Teenage Kicks. I mean, quite a few of our crew wear trainers like that most of the time. Standouts, you've got the splat there as well, and the brickwork. And then you've got the iconic Ford Capri, which again, certain people of a certain age would never have
or
seen.
It could be another car if you want it to be another car.
Yeah.
But there's also is that you can put you can do whatever you want with it. You can do it in any colour. It just looks absolutely stunning.
You get the lot for $24.99, those stamps. And finally, the family stamps. This is basically the words of relations or family members and the definition. The daughter has gone completely, so she's only available in this. So the definition of daughter is that. You get the daughter, you get the mother, you get the sister, you get the father, the brother, and the son. The whole family unit together for $14.99, and they were $6.99 each, weren't they?
Yes.
When they first came out. So you get all of them for $14.99. For basically the cost of just over two, you're going to get all six of them. Mark, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Brilliant show, great demos.
Thank you.
And Mark's going to be back at 6 o'clock with two of these deals, but another new two deals that haven't been in this show. So make sure you join for that show as well, because the prices of those are going to be equally as amazing. Emlems Emma is here, and we've got lots of new things from them after a short little break. See you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hiya, welcome back. Monday afternoon at HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying the afternoon with us. Thank you for tuning in. Lovely Emma's back from Emlems.
Hi, Dave.
You all right?
Yes, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to see you. Now, Emma always brings us brilliant silicone moulds, and she has got some moulds in the show. More on the moulds later, though, in the later show, to be fair. What you're doing is bringing us wonderful printed papers, wonderful stickers, beautiful florals, butterflies, all that sort of thing. See, it's a little bit different to the show.
It is a little bit different. So we always do, you know, the papers and the accessories after we've done the moulds, but we're doing it the other way around this time. So everything that you're going to see is part of our classic flower collection, but we're starting with the papers, the matching stickers, the matching frames, etc. on this show. And then the one at 8 o'clock, you'll be able to purchase the classic flower moulds, which
go with the papers.
Which go with the papers. And you'll see, you know, the embellishments from the moulds are on all these samples.
Okay.
So you'll see just how gorgeous they all are.
We're going to start, though, with 40 flower stickers. Okay, now if you do buy something from this show and you buy something from Emma's latest show at 8 o'clock, it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So you don't have to worry about spending more on postage as the day goes on because you've already paid your 1 P&P. So 40 floral stickers. Now, these are beautiful.
They are absolutely gorgeous, and they're all gold lined. So you can see the outlines have all got a gold trim. Now, these can be used flat, as you can see. They've got a lovely shimmer to them. And of course, if you can see the gold outline on all of them. You've got all different types of flowers with this pack of 40. They're a really good size. They're about 6 centimetres each.
Wow.
So they could be a focal point on your greeting cards. And the wonderful thing about this is, which I will show you in the demo shortly, is that we can turn them into 3D flowers.
Oh, wow.
Which I'll show you how to do that in my demo shortly.
So those stickers are those?
That's right, yeah.
Wow.
So what I've done is I've layered them up and I've applied heat, which I'll show you exactly how to make them. If you have a look just here, you can see I've done a little bouquet on a canvas with them.
Oh, yeah.
Now, patients can't have flowers in hospitals now.
Nope, not
so
allowed.
this would make a wonderful gift for, you know, somebody in hospital that you know, or for Valentine's Day, or just as a beautiful floral gift
And
that
also,
won't die.
if you've got any like sliding doors in the house and things like
Yeah.
that, and you have to put a sticker
Exactly,
on them, put
yeah.
a beautiful flower rather
Yeah.
than something, you know.
You can put them on your ceramics, you can put them, you know, on laptops, phones, you can put them on bottles. They look wonderful on bottles with, like, you know, little LED lights inside them.
So 40 of these amazing stickers. I've never seen stickers quite like it.
I
Look
know,
at
they're
the,
lovely.
Look at the gold foiling on them as I'm moving it in the light.
Yeah.
Look at the foiling. Beautiful, absolutely. I'm intrigued to know how you make them three-dimensional. We'll show you that maybe a bit later. But £13.99 gets you 40 of these. You've got every flower imaginable, every colour of every flower imaginable. They are beautiful. They look almost like stained glass.
Do you want me to do the demo now?
Do you know
Whilst
what?
we're on the
Yeah, can
flowers.
you?
I
Is
think,
that all right?
yeah, I think we should whilst we're on the flowers.
Okay.
Right,
If you
let me
pop
go and
over
get
there
set up.
Okay. While we're looking at these then, we'll show you how to actually make them into a 3D flower in a second. Everything else on the show is on the website, and we will flick through everything after we've done the first demo. But yeah, £13.99 for 40 of them. So I've been intrigued. How do you get from a flat sticker to a three-dimensional flower like that? Is heat involved? Or?
It is,
I thought it
yes.
might be. Okay. OFED70, if you want to get hold of this. There's loads more on the show, but we'll just show you how to actually make them into a three-dimensional flower, and then we'll crack on with everything else that's in the show. Right.
Okay, let's get this plugged in.
Okay, plug in your heat gun. I'm just looking, do you get multiples of the same? You do get, or are they all different?
So they're all different.
All different, right.
Yeah,
okay.
but the thing that I love about these is that you can mix and match them, you know, to make daffodils, and because flowers are such a beautiful part of nature, and you get so many different types. But of course, if you want multiples, then you can certainly buy multiple packs and do that. Kat, can I just bother you for a piece of white paper, please?
Well,
Thank you.
while you're getting that, 20% of the stock of this has now gone without even showing you the three-dimensional mould. In just a second, we'll show you how to do that. £13.99, and you get a total of 40 of these fantastic floral stickers. I've never seen stickers quite like it. And of course, it's on a completely clear, transparent carrier sheet, so you can't really see it's a sticker at all. All you see is a beautiful floral. You can put them on windows, put them on glasses, put them on ceramics. Busier and busier for these.
Okay, right, so ready when you are, as long as my head's not in the way.
Nope,
so let's just start off with one of the stickers, one of the flowers, and I'm just going to take that off completely flat, and I'm just going to pop it on here. So you start off with one. Now, the great thing about this technique, you can use just 2 flowers, or 3, or 4. It depends how much you want to layer it up. So what we're going to do is the ones that you're going to add heat to, don't take them off the sticky plate until you've heated it up.
Okay.
You're going to turn it over. So always leave the sticker on, go to the back, and the first one, we're only going to do the very edge of the flower.
Okay. And you might want to use tweezers to hold on to it or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. You're going to use tweezers. I've gone and forgotten my tweezers, so I'm just using my hand. But yeah, definitely use your tweezers. So if you see, you can see it's slowly curling.
Ah.
And this is a special type of PET plastic.
It's a bit like what we used to do as kids with crisp packets.
Exactly. This is where I got the idea.
Ah, right.
You know, because I was thinking to myself, how can we make these flowers stand out more? And I thought, you know, when I was younger, we used to make the crisp packets go into like a miniature size. So I thought, you know what, let's try and do that.
The innocence of youth.
I
remember doing that many, many, many years ago.
So if you see, I'm just doing the edge first on the first layer. As soon as it starts to curl, take your heat away. Okay, so that's your first one. So now, you can see that that's all curled up in the middle. We're just going to take that off, and we're going to pop that in the centre, in the middle of your rose. So curl it down, flatten it down so you've just got the first layer of petals.
So it doesn't dissolve the adhesive or anything like that?
No, nothing at all. Wow. No. If you find that some of them do come off, just put a bit of double-sided sticky tape on.
Okay.
So now we're going to go with the second one.
Yeah.
So we're going to go a little bit further than the edge.
Well, I know lots of you are going for 2s and 3s and 4s.
Oh, I would, because, you know, if you're wanting to do 3 or 4 layers.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And it's a really good price as well for 40.
$13.99, it's a really, really good price. So if you wanted, let's say, 80, that would be just under £28. If you wanted maybe 120, that would be 14, 28, about 42, £41.97 it would be. OFED 70, buy as many as you want and make them as 3D as you want to. 60% now gone of the stickers. This is a game changer.
Okay, so we've done that one now. So again, that's not completely shrank. So we're just going to put that one in the centre, flatten it down a bit. So again, you've got that overlap of petals. And then we're going to go for a 4th one.
One more layer.
Again.
You can stop at 2 or 3 layers if you want
to. Yeah, well, exactly. You can do, I mean, I've done just two layers, 3 layers, because you can always make them as small as possible.
We've got more people want these. More people want these, Emma, than we've got stock. They're out to go.
Well, we can always add more if necessary.
Okay.
Perfectly happy to add more to the stock.
I'll tell you what we'll do. As we're nearly out of stock of them, we'll find out how many more we can add after a little short break, and then we'll get Emma back here to do the preview with us. But how fascinating and satisfying is this?
So I'm actually trying to make this as small as possible to go in the centre.
Does it go crispy or does it remain?
Yeah, I mean, it will toughen up like plastic, which is great actually, because if you're going to give a floral gift to somebody, that's never going to die.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, these are beautiful.
It doesn't need watering.
Exactly. So that's the middle one. Now, what I love to do is I use little gems in the centre. If you can just have a look at the bouquet on the canvas, you can see that there's little gems in the centre. You can get them little sticky, self-adhesive gems just about anywhere, but they look beautiful in the centre of these flowers.
Wow, look at that. I tell you what, we'll get Emma back here to go through the preview with me, and we'll find out how many more of these we can get. If it says sold out on the website, do bear with us. We'll find out how many more we can add to our system in a couple of seconds after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Wow, they went quick. The good news is we are getting more stock added. It will be on extended dispatch and we'll let you know when they're available. So if it's saying sold out on the website right now or the operator at the call centre saying they're sold out, we will stock more in the next few minutes. We're just getting that loaded to our system now, okay? So we're going to move on to what is next, and I'm sure these are going to be as popular.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dragonfly stickers.
Yeah, so these beautiful dragonfly stickers. You loved the holographic sheets we brought out. These are already pre-covered with the holographic. So not only have you got the gold outline on all of their veins and the outside of their wings, and absolutely beautiful. You've got that holographic shine as well.
Holographic lends itself to dragonflies. When you see
really
them kind
does,
of buzzing
yes,
up
exactly.
the riverways, they've got
Yeah.
almost like holographic wings anyway.
Now, the great thing about these, again, you can apply your heat to the back of the wings very lightly, and then when you stick them on your cards or whatever project you're doing, it looks like they're in flight or they're about to go into flight because the wings will tip up, which I'm just about to show you. So like that.
Ah, like this.
So you don't need to apply too much heat, just a little bit to give it that little bit of curl. Then you can, of course, peel off the back and just stick the centre part of the dragonfly down.
This is going to absolutely fly out the door, pardon the pun. These are gorgeous, whether you're using them flat, whether you're using them with the wings raised up. But I just think holographic on a dragonfly wing
Yeah,
is
it
a
just
perfect
goes hand in
combination.
hand. And of course, these look beautiful on the flowers that we've just made.
$8.99 gets you 20 of the dragonfly stickers. Lots of you are ordering 2s and 3s. Feel free to order as many as you want. We're feverishly in the background trying to sort out extended dispatch because everything's
We've kept the
flying.
prices so low.
Oh, yeah.
We've made sure the prices have gone as low as possible for you. You know, I know it's heading towards Christmas and you want things that are affordable. Now this one, I've actually stuck a dragonfly 3 times onto the card. Then I've put another dragonfly on top with the curled wings from using the heat technique again. And that's a lovely effect.
Okay, we're going to have to move on. This is about to sell out.
Okay.
We'll try our best to set up extended dispatch on these when they go, but if they're still available at the moment, check out your basket if you could.
Okay, there you go. That's just one
Now the
last one.
jewel butterfly stickers next.
Oh yeah, again, I've got a feeling that all of these stickers are going to sell out.
I think you're right.
Because they are beautiful. Okay, so you've got a lot in this pack.
Oh, hello.
You've got a lot, and they are my favourite. They are just absolutely beautiful.
So you have got here a pack of 44. Now, when I saw the word jeweled butterflies, I thought jeweled butterflies, but I can see what you mean now.
Yeah, yeah.
They are dripping with gemstones from every part of their wings, and again, they've got that holographic coating on them. Oh my word, where have you found
They're
these?
so
These are
beautiful.
incredible.
Oh, a long time searching. We have a really great supplier, and we love the stickers. We love the fact that there is such a wide choice for us to match them with our classic floral collection. And I think flowers and butterflies and dragonflies all go hand in hand.
This is like a butterfly chandelier.
It really is.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
they're so beautiful. They're almost like dream catchers.
Absolutely.
But they are really beautiful. We've got a couple of samples.
This is about to sell out as well. We've got
Oh,
more people
gosh.
want it than we have stock. Be quick. We'll try and get more extended dispatch on this as well. WIED 17.
Can I quickly just show you these samples because they do look really beautiful on the cards with the frames and of course all the papers we're going to be showing you shortly. But aren't they lovely?
You are lapping them up and loving them, and I can absolutely see why. Sold out. Okay, bear with us. We'll try and get more stock, and we'll let you know when it's there. Okay.
Because these stickers are so easy to use. They're so affordable. They're so easy to use on your cards. Right, what's next?
Lifelike butterfly stickers
So,
next.
yep, so these ones are the ones that look more lifelike, hence the name. You've got a really big pack of these. Is it 60?
Yes.
Yep, you get
Pack of
60
60.
of these. So a great pack, once again, a really affordable price.
So maybe you're not really into holographic, you like the more realistic looking ones. Those ones we showed you a few minutes ago are quite out there, quite dreamy and quite futuristic, myth and magic. This is everyday nature, isn't it?
That's
really?
exactly right. And again, they look wonderful on the flowers that we've made. You can also apply the heat technique to these.
Okay.
So again, you can curl up the wings so they look a little bit like this on one of the samples.
Are you serious? $8.99 for 60 of them?
Yes.
What a price.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a cracking
really good
price.
We've really gone all out with these prices for you.
I mean, Emlems, Emma, are always a really affordable brand, but you've excelled yourself with this today. Wow. £8.99, and if you have a little look at some of the finished samples we've got here, you can put them on the edge of a card, the corner of a card if you want to. You can apply heat to lift the wings up.
You can apply the heat to lift your wings up. Again, you can double layer them. They look wonderful with the moulds that are coming at 8 o'clock tonight because they're all different flowers in.
And you've got some on your hands here, haven't you?
Yeah, so we've got some that have we've curled up a bit, crinkled them, put one inside the flower.
So if you're doing those flowers and that demonstration that Emma showed you, then just 1 or 2 on a card, and they've got that lovely glossiness about them
Yeah, they
too.
do. So they really stand out. It just makes it look so effective. We've just done them flat on this card, but they still look just as beautiful.
Absolutely.
We've got another one on the ephemera, just in the corner there.
And the heat technique is exactly the same as Emma demonstrated with the
Yes.
flowers earlier on.
Absolutely. If I have time,
These
we'll
have
do
sold
some.
out.
Have they sold out, really?
Sold out. All of them have gone. We will get some extended dispatch for you, which will only be a week from today, and we'll let you know when it's there. We're just waiting for the office upstairs to actually kind of put that onto the system. When it's there, I'll let you know. But if it says sold out, don't worry. I'll let you know when you can order the extended dispatch.
We'll definitely show the samples as soon as we've got more in stock.
Okay.
Because I know you'd love to see the samples.
Now, floral sticker rolls, any 2 for £12.90. They are £8.99 a roll, but you
Now
can choose any
again,
2.
you're going to love these because you've got a lot on these rolls. Now you can pick one on their own.
Yep.
Or it's 2 for
£12.90.
2 for £12.90. So your first one is the blue rose.
Okay.
So
I'll just stretch these out a little bit for you.
And you've got 6 foot. So it's just under 2 meters long.
Okay.
So you'll have about 200 stickers on here.
And these are peel off.
Yes,
Yep.
they peel off.
Okay.
So it's not a tape. These individually peel off.
Brilliant. £8.99 each, or any 2 for £12.90. So that one is the blue.
That's the blue rose.
Blue rose. Okay.
Then the next one. This is the. Oh, I've taken one off that. This is the pink rose.
Okay. So this is pink rose.
I mean, aren't they beautiful? These would look lovely on the corners of your cards. They'd look lovely as an actual border.
So maybe you want blue rose and pink rose. You'll pay just £12.90 for both of them. There you go. EJED07. So it's an option on the little drop down. As you can see, you've got lilac rose, pink rose, blue rose, mixed floral. Call the call centre or have a look on the website or on the app and you'll see little images of all of them. These are going quickly too. Wow. It's one of the busiest shows I can remember in a long while. Okay, next we've got sunflower.
So this is a sunflower, one of my favourites.
There we go. Every single one of these is an individual sticker.
Yeah, and they've got butterflies on them as well. They're so pretty. You could put, like I said, they look lovely on the corners of cards, or you could just do them as like a border, or on the side of a book.
What about envelope seals?
You can, yeah, that's a great idea. Envelope seals, you can use them on your ceramics in the kitchen, again, on bottles, on mobile phones, laptops.
Absolutely. Now, the 2 are the most popular in the lead at the moment, hydrangea and sunflower are the 2 that are in the lead.
I thought so. They are both my favourite too. I love hydrangeas. You're going to love, later on the 8 o'clock show, the sets of moulds that we've got. We've got the hydrangea, we've got roses, we've got sunflowers. Honestly, you're going to love them.
Okay, remember you can buy one for £8.99, but why do that when you can buy 2 the same or 2 different, for £12.90?
Here's your hydrangea.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, just quickly show you that. That's a little sample with the sunflowers in the corners.
There you go. And they don't look like stickers at all, do they?
They don't, because they're seamless and they're transparent.
And you don't cut the actual tape itself, you just peel them off and stick them down.
And then you've got hydrangea ones in the corner here.
Yep.
But they're so pretty.
Now, Michelle in Carmarthenshire has ordered all 8 of them.
I don't blame you. It's such good value and they are so easy to use.
Pink Rose is about to go. We had a bigger stock of this. Pink Rose is about to go. If you want that one, please check it out quite quickly. 4 more to go.
Okay, so we have the peach flowers.
Takes me a while to roll these back up.
I know, don't worry about that. Here's your peach flowers.
Okay.
Now, I love the fact that you've got little bouquets, you've got the single flowers, you've got wreaths. They just look so pretty. And the great thing is you can jazz these up with gems.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine all your little gems that you've got in different sizes, all your tiny ones? Just pop them in the centre of these flowers and you can make them, transform them into something 3D.
Hydrangea has sold out, but again, we'll be able to get more stock later in the show. I'll let you know when it's there, but it has sold out at the moment, hydrangea. All the other ones still there at the moment.
This one is really beautiful. This is the mixed floral.
Okay.
So you've got some beautiful bright colours, all different types of flowers on this roll. And again, they're all individual. You can peel them off individually.
If you're a journal maker, decorating the front of journals, the books, the hardcovers, absolutely scrapbooks. £8.99 a roll or any 2 for £12.90. This is a great one for variety. Pink Rose is sold out. Pink Rose has gone.
And don't forget, you can use the heat technique on these. I've used a few of these because they're quite small to put in the centre of the flowers.
This one?
Yeah. So these really would go really well with your 40 pack of large flowers.
So this one's called?
So that one's the White Rose.
White Rose.
Again,
They look almost photographic. They're so beautiful.
They are. They really do look like photographs.
And they do not look like stickers at all. Sometimes
No.
stickers are pretty obvious. These are not obvious
They almost
at all.
look like they've been painted onto the
Yeah, they do.
cards. Because they're transparent, you've got no seam, you're not going to tell that they're stickers.
Mixed floral is now sold out. Sunflower sold out. Hydrangea sold out. Pink Rose has gone. White Rose is about to go.
And this is the, I think it's either Purple Rose or Lilac Rose.
Lilac Rose.
Lilac Rose.
Yeah, Lilac Rose. Second option, there we go.
And I love lilac. It's one of my favourite colours. It was my mum's favourite colour.
And remember, when you put it in your basket, if you're ordering online or on the app, it will say $8.99 for one, $8.99 for two, but then it will re-correct itself and drop it down to $12.90 when you get to checkout, okay? Or call the call centre and they'll run through which ones are still available. Remember, everything is selling out. We will be able to load extended dispatch. That may take us a few minutes, but as soon as it's there, I will let you know, okay? We're preempting the rest of the show, so we're getting them set up on all of them. It'll only be about a week to wait, so it's not too long. Vintage floral papers next, 160 sheets.
So this one,
oh, wow.
Honestly, I just fell in love with it. It comes in like a little folder, but they are all loose. These are beautiful and they're perfect for decoupage, but they're also perfect as centerpieces on your cards.
Now, we are already limited stock on this. You've shopped ahead and you found them. This is the paper is beautiful,
It's lovely,
Emma.
isn't it? It's just a perfect thickness. 160 sheets. Now, that is a whopping pack of papers that are going to last you ages. And they're also a little bit faded, so that when you put them on your card, you can put something else on top of them as your focal point.
There's so much character in each and every sheet here.
Yeah, they're
Again,
beautiful.
if you're looking for covers for journals or inserts or interesting pages to have inside a journal, look no further. But as a topper on a card, I mean, what's the GSM on this? Do we know?
I think it's probably, I would say about 80 GSM.
80 GSM.
Yeah, because they're fairly thin, which makes it perfect for scrapbook paper, journal paper, decoupage.
We've got more people want this than what we have stock.
You know, I've actually used this on some wooden candle holders at home, and I could kick myself. I forgot to bring them with me. But it was decoupaged with Mod Podge glue. Oh my goodness, it looks beautiful.
I mean, talk about variety. 160 pages here.
I know, it's a lot. And you know what? People love shabby chic. So if you do this on, decoupage, people are going to, love buying your products on your wooden blanks.
Now, I've got to let you know, all the floral stickers, the rolls, have gone. But we are about to add extended dispatch. So do bear with us. They're working really hard upstairs to get it basically on the system. More people want these papers than we've got. And again, we'll get that on extended dispatch. When this goes, that'll be our 6th sellout.
Oh, wow.
And we're not even halfway through the show.
Oh, blimey. That's wonderful.
OK, classic flowers ephemeras next.
Can I just show a couple of the samples from that 160 pack? And, of course, the frames that you can see are coming up shortly. These just how pretty they look, how vintage, the shabby chic feel.
And we've got the frame moulds in the show coming up a bit later as well. We've also got the resin ones that are already done for you. But if you want that book of 160 sheets, there's literally 1 or 2 left at $17.99, just sold out. But we'll get it back before the end of the show, OK, on extended dispatch. Classic flowers ephemera.
The paper pack. Ooh,
the A4 with the 42 sheets.
Here we go.
Yeah. So much on the show. Just as well, really, because everything's selling out. Now, you don't need a printer. It's all been done for you. And we were talking that you've actually... Your quality of paper has always been amazing, but you've actually exceeded, and you've got an even better paper now.
Exactly. Our paper's always been 200 GSM. It's always been so perfectly printed. But we've actually upgraded our papers with no extra expense to you, only to us. And this paper is like silk. It's absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, it feels so luxurious. Look at what's been printed on here, though. You've got all of this wonderful ephemera, 42 A4 papers, 200 GSM, but every sheet is packed full of content.
Is. And they're like photographs. It's such beautifully, printed. And, your stickers will go wonderfully with these papers. You've got so many impressions, pictures. You've got probably around about 200, maybe even 300 images.
10% gone already. It's going quick.
But these would be beautiful. I mean, as soon as you see them moulds at 8 o'clock, you're going to fall in love with how well they go together.
Well, this is all printed for you. You're going to save yourself ink. You're going to save yourself having to go out and buy a printer if you haven't already got one. $18.99 delivered to your door for the 1 P&P of £4.95. So if you've ordered one of everything in the show today, that's it. You pay no more P&P than that £4.95. 30% gone. It's £10 off as well. You get 42 A4 sheets for only £18.99. But in this case, this has got 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 elements on one sheet.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I think there's probably around about 300 images. So they're going to last you ages.
And you've got tags, you've got
yeah.
Also envelopes in there as well.
Templates in there.
Bookmarks possibly in here too. I mean, you'll take probably an hour just flicking through it when you get it home, thinking, oh, I've got so much for so little.
When customers receive their orders from us, they always say how it exceeds their expectations.
Yeah, that's good. That's really
so
good.
We've got a couple of samples using the ephemera.
Okay.
I don't know how close you can get in, but when I mentioned the moulds that are coming later, this is from the tulip moulds. So you've got the little tulip heads.
Okay.
So you must watch the show at 8 o'clock.
That's in the 8 o'clock show.
You're going to love them.
Because everything we're showing you in this show, there's moulds to complement it in the 8 o'clock show. Brilliant.
That's right. So, of course, we've got the little envelopes from the ephemera.
Okay, and this could be a gift tag. You could have a HobbyMaker gift card inside there or something like that.
Or invitations.
Yep.
So this is one with some hydrangeas. Again, it's my favourite flower. You've got the little embellishments, which come from the moulds later. And, of course, the corners from the corners as well. You can see just how beautiful they are.
So that's the ephemera in the centre.
Yeah,
that's what you're buying. And that's what you could be buying a bit later on.
There you go. That's the ephemera in the centre again.
How gorgeous is that little birdhouse?
They're so pretty, aren't they? Again, you've got all your gift tags in there.
Yeah, and vintage postcards, one of my favourite things. Isn't it gorgeous?
Now, we have focused on tulips, mixed, roses, lupins, and hydrangeas, and I'm forgetting one. Yeah, there's 6 different flowers we've focused on anyway. So you've got all the papers that will match them.
Well, SGED 63 is your product code, £18.99 for all 42 sheets.
Well, there's a sample with one of the flowers on flat.
Excellent. There we go. Look, one of the flowers right at the beginning of the show that we showed you. It all works together beautifully. £18.99 for those sheets if you want them. Be quick, they're going fast. SGED 63. I'll show you again quick. It's that one, isn't it?
Yep, that's it.
Just show it to you again quickly. I mean, this weighs quite a bit. To get it delivered to your door for £4.95 is no mean feat, but just look at the quality of the printing. Look at the quality of the papers. There we go.
I'm in love with the paper, the new papers. They're so...
I can see why.
They really are top quality.
Feels so gorgeous.
They're luxury.
Okay, that's going very fast. Next, we've got your classic flower portraits.
Yep.
Which is this one.
So these are like your toppers that go really well with your backing papers and your storybook that we normally do.
Okay, so we're going to, again, knock £10 off this one.
Yeah, we have.
Classic flower portraits is not £19.99. This is 36 sheets, isn't it?
Yes, that's
36
right.
sheets of A4.
That's right.
So it should be £24.99. Hang on, let me flick through. Look at all the artwork
lovely.
Again. Beautiful. I mean, each sheet so far has got 6 elements. We're going to £17.99 on this.
So you've got lots of different sizes in there because I know you have lots of different projects that you do. You know, you can put these in your scan and cut, you can fussy cut, or you can just pop them in your guillotine because they're equally spaced out on the multiple images.
Wow, these are gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? You can just put these in frames, picture frames.
I mean, these could be borders. You could cut them out, make them into border
Yeah.
strips. Absolutely amazing quality.
And like I say, everything's, you know, the papers are all handmade that I do. I make sure that, you know, all the designs are in different sizes for you. I try to think of, you know, what I would use on my greeting cards and so on.
Pansies, baskets of flowers as well, little wreaths, bigger wreaths, you name it, it's in here. Stunning.
And flowers are great for every single element, every single kind of themed card.
Oh, yeah.
You know, get well soon, you know, people, you know, in love, Valentine's Day, birthdays.
I think you found a real gap in the market because I don't know anyone else that does artwork like this.
Oh, that's lovely.
On such good quality paper and also at such amazing prices and value.
Thank you.
So each one of these could be an individual topper if you wanted it to be. It's entirely up to you. £17.99? Ah, we've got the wrong details on the screen. Okay, beg your pardon. So this is the 12, this is the A4. So that detail is wrong. DFE D89 is for the 8x8, which we'll get to in a minute. But this is the A4. So the detail coming up for it now, if you've ordered the wrong thing, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number, and they'll change it for you. So it's this one. This is it, PYED 45. For 36 sheets, A4. These are $17.99. So the price is the same, but it was the wrong product on the screen. Apologies. So this is what you need, PYED 45, and you'll get this. If you have ordered the wrong thing, just call the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll change the order for you. There you go. How beautiful is this?
They are so lovely. They're so vibrant.
Really vibrant. PYED 45, that's the A4. There we go. And we'll do the classic. Oh, okay.
And then this is just an example. So this has got the beautiful larger picture from the portraits. And of course, you've got the loopings on here from the mould that's coming at 8 o'clock. Just complements it so much. I mean, you could put that in a box frame. What a wonderful gift that would be.
And that mould is coming up later on?
It is at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah. And then you've got just something lovely and simple here with the looping on and another one as well. If you want to make, them look even more glossy, if you go onto our brand shop, we do a pack of 6 sheets of sticker sheets. So you've got clear, holographic and star holographic. So it's definitely worth having a look at on the brand shop.
Okay, so yeah, just go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and go to the brand page, and then search for Emlems, and everything that Emma brings us will be there. Okay, so 36 A4 sheets, £17, 99 pence is your price. That is what you're going to get. Okay, so what's next? After that, we're going to the classic flowers backing.
Okay, so this is the backing.
Right.
So these are really lovely because a lot of these are quite faded, hence them being the backing papers.
But faded intentionally?
Oh, intentionally,
yeah.
yes, absolutely. I always find backing papers are much nicer when they're faded into the background, hence the name, and then the things that you put in the middle are your focal point.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got more of a suggestion of a design rather than a big, bold image. But look at these. Again, you've found a little gap in the market. This is something that I don't know other people doing, to be fair, on this beautiful quality paper too. And you get 38 A4 sheets for just £17.99. And if you love Victoriana, you love kind of, shabby chic as well, absolutely. This is going to be right up your street. I love all the writing, try to work out what the writing says. You can't read it, but it's just there as a fantastic...
You know, a lot of shabby chic script is Latin.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, that would make sense, I suppose, yeah. But how beautiful are these? You do get a few bolder background papers as well.
Yeah, there's a little mixture in there for you.
$17.99, 38 A4 papers, GDED 63. Okay. And then the storybook.
The storybook, so as you know us, we always have a storybook, which is basically perfect for your inserts.
Okay. So how many sheets do we get for the storybook? There is... 54 sheets, okay.
54, that's right.
So this could, again, be on the front and the back of a journal.
Yeah.
Could be, very simply. So this is the storybook papers. Each one different. There are no, you don't get 2 of the same, 3 of the same, they're all different?
No,
yeah?
they're all different.
Wow.
I've made sure that, nothing's repeated. Such beautiful, vivid images here. The colours are so neutral.
Well, think about also if you're covering wood or MDF or anything like that. Yeah. If you've got any boxes or cupboards or anything that you want to paper onto to cover up. These are stunning. Again, if you love your flowers, you're in your element with this show this afternoon. Wow.
And these are lovely to put frames onto. We're doing a resin pack of frames shortly.
Yeah, we are.
The frames look wonderful on these papers with the flowers in from the moulds that are coming later. Just building them up. I mean, that's the whole reason we started doing craft papers and cards, because we want to bring your greeting cards to a 3D dimension and make your cards not just a card, but a gift.
Well, look at this price, less than a £20 note, and you've got 54 premium papers, beautifully printed by Emma and her hubby, and you can do with them what you will, but there's lots and lots of potential. Obviously, you can put that on a card, you could put those resin frames that Emma was talking about that's coming up soon on there as well, and watch out for those fantastic moulds that Emma's doing in the 8 o'clock show, because a lot of those you could put on here as well.
They go hand in hand. We've got a couple of samples from the storybook. Also, I want to say thank you to our design team. You've done a wonderful job with your projects that you've made.
Tulips from Amsterdam, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
That's right. Yeah. So our lovely Marie, Jo, Gina, Maz, thank you very much for your hard work.
There we go. Look. all elements taken from those sheets I've just shown you.
Your butterfly's coming later.
Yeah, there's a butterfly mould. Very busy for this as well. All of the paper offerings today have been massively popular.
So the paper in the background, it's wonderful. Your little wooden happy birthdays are coming at 8 o'clock, and so is your hydrangea corners and bouquets.
Wonderful.
Again, we've got another one with the beautiful images in the background.
Yep.
And another tulip from Marie.
And to make them three-dimensional, well, I mean, you plan these shows so well, Emma, that this is going to work with the 8 o'clock show, and everything the 8 o'clock show is going to work with this.
It's all part of the classic flower collection. And also on our brand shop, you'll see that we do a pack of 50 A4 sheets of sentiments, which has an actual section in it, which is floral sentiments.
Now, bearing in mind, earlier we were talking about the dragonflies.
Yeah.
This is the last pack of papers that we've got. This is the dragonfly theme on this. Contents-wise here, you're looking at 50 sheets, okay? And again, I really do want you to experience the quality of the papers. They are stunning. Again, you've got big dragonflies, smaller ones.
You can put, gems on these.
Absolutely.
I go crazy with gems and jewels on.
And the stickers that we had earlier will go with
Exactly, the
this.
stickers would go perfectly. I mean, not just your dragonfly stickers, but the butterfly and the flowers.
Very busy for everything. 50 sheets, 200 GSM. Beautiful. So that is really lightweight card. It's very heavy paper, lightweight card, so beautiful quality. And again, the feel of the paper is exceptional.
Oh, it is wonderful,
really
isn't it?
Did it take you a long time to find it, or did you just come across it by chance?
You know, I'm always researching the best products. I always try and make sure that we offer you the best, because it's something that I would use. I would never sell anything that I wouldn't use.
Absolutely, best way to be. Yeah. And you've got 50 sheets there for $19.99. So that basically makes it, how much is that per sheet? 50 into $19.99. It's not much money at all. It's 40p a sheet.
Yeah.
40 pence a sheet, YOED 49. Now, we mentioned... no, not yet. We haven't got those. No, we'll come to those a bit later. Now, what we've got for you are the resin frames. Now, these are what we talked about a minute ago. You can put these onto any of the printed sheets that we've been showing you throughout the show, or you can use them independently. It's entirely up to you, but you don't make these are made for you.
Yeah, so we make the actual resin casts for you. So you'll buy the pack and you'll receive exactly what you can see here. And all you need to do is you can undercoat them with gesso and then paint them with acrylics, or you can just simply put gold gilding wax on them, or silver, or any colour, to be fair.
TGED 48, £17.99. You get 21 of those frames. So if you're not really into making them yourself, you like them pre-done, they are pre-done. They won't come on these boards, obviously, but they will come fully made for you, different shapes and different sizes, TGED 48. We can do those 8x8s if you want to do them in a second as well. So we'll come on to those. But if you want your pre-made resin frames, there you go, 21 of them for under £1 each.
I know, it's, again, really good value.
It's about 80 pence a frame, and some of them are pretty big.
And I make all these for you myself.
Okay.
So we've got some lovely samples of the resin frames on the cards using the papers and the frames, and also, of course, the embellishments from the moulds coming at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
If we...
There we go. They are so cute. Really sweet. And of course, yeah, you think about what works with what and develop products that just work together so beautifully. That's what you've got here. And it doesn't add a massive amount of weight to the project either,
No,
really.
it doesn't. Absolutely not. I've used them on all my cards.
How cute are these? So small diddy frames, larger ones, three-dimensional flowers. You could put those in the frame as well if you want to. What's popped out of the moulds will fit in the frames too.
I mean, you know, and these would go through if you're posting them as a large letter.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. $17.99 then for your 21 resin frames, amazing value for money. And then the 8x8s that we touched on and talked about. Here we go. These are going to be $17.99, and you're going to get, how many sheets of 8x8 do you get here? For those of you that love this, 45 sheets of 8x8 is what you're looking at here, beautifully printed again.
Again, you've got that beautiful shabby chic vintage feel to them.
And all the papers have been 200 GSM, haven't they?
All of them, yeah.
All 200 GSM, beautifully silky smooth. But maybe 8x8 is your size of choice. You're not really an A4 person. We've got you catered here as well. But 45 sheets for 200 GSM at under £18. Incredible value for money.
I mean, they're timeless, the designs are. They never go out of fashion, flowers.
Okay, now, What have we been able to restock? We have been able to restock the flowers that we started the show with. Now, these are now on extended dispatch. Sorry, it's taken us a little bit of time to do it, but they are now available with a 1-week extended dispatch. So a week today, they'll be on their way to you. But the benefit is you can order them, because up until now, for about 20 minutes, you haven't been able to. So we've had them back on the system now. You can get all of them 40 for £13.99. Sorry if it said sold out for the last few minutes. They will be with you. A week today is when Emma will be able to dispatch them to you. So it's next Monday, isn't it, basically?
That's
They'll be
right,
on the way.
yeah.
But again, you can do so much with them. Can you show us what you did with the heated tool again?
The demo? Yep, of course I can.
If Emma's going to go around and show you.
Finished project or the actual demo?
Well, just these will be fine.
Okay,
there we go, look.
And you got the bouquet on the canvas as well. Sorry.
Yep, that's right. Now, already 10% of that restocked stock, 20% now of that restocked stock has gone. So this is if you add your heat gun to the sticker, just let it kind of crinkle a little bit. Maybe you could do another one if you want to.
If you want me to, that's no problem.
Yeah, we'll do another quick demo if we could, if anyone missed it. Or you can use them flat. They come like this, and I know many of you were using or buying multiples. So you get basically a pack of 40, but a lot of you ordered 80, a lot of you ordered 120, some of you ordered 160, and you can use them perfectly flat, or you can layer them up and heat them to make them 3D. You can even make them into a brooch, you could wear them.
Oh, you could?
Yeah.
You know, that would be wonderful. Yeah, it would be a really good idea.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so again, we start with just one flower. It can be any colour. You can mix and match. You don't have to do 3 or 4 stickers. You could just do 2 if you wished. So the first flower we're going to take off and we're going to stick it down flat. Just like that, absolutely beautiful. Then we're going to take the second flower. We're going to leave the sticker on the base and we're going to turn it upside down. Get your heat gun, use some tweezers rather than your fingers because I forgot my tweezers.
Okay.
So your first sticker, we're going to do just the edges very lightly. This takes a few seconds to warm up. Okay, you can see that the edges are curling. As soon as they start to curl, remove the heat.
More people want these than we've got stock again. Stock's going just as quickly.
So again, you can see it's just curling on the edges. Remove it when it first starts to curl, because when it first starts to curl, it'll curl fast.
Yeah.
Okay, last little bit there. Okay, so that's the second layer. We're just going to peel it off. We're going to stick it in the centre. It doesn't matter if your centre of your rose is up here.
Okay.
You can just stick it in the centre of that sticker. So you've got that lovely base. We're just going to flatten that down in the centre. We're going to get another flower. This time, we're going to go a little bit further than the edge.
And you can keep on doing that to as many layers as you want. So that maybe is making you decide you want to go for 2, 3 or 4 sets of these.
Oh, definitely. You know, I became obsessed. I've been, stood in my office making so many of these for gifts mainly. Especially, if you know anybody in hospital where you can't have flowers anymore, this would make a beautiful gift. It'd make a nice gift at Valentine's.
Lots of you are multi-ordering, so you don't want to miss out on them. I'll tell you what we're going to do. It looks like these are going to sell out any minute. What we'll do is hopefully be able to bring some back for you in the 8 o'clock show. Obviously, if it says sold out now, come back at 8 o'clock and we'll see what we're able to work out stock-wise for the latest show. But yeah, at the moment, is there still some available at the moment, Taz? There's about 5 left, and there's 20 people wanting it.
Okay, oh really? Wow.
Actually, we better get on to the other things that are in the show, but that's the process, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now, dragonfly stickers, have you got those?
They've
We've
flown
got
away.
so many things here.
They've flown away.
Oh, hey there,
you
I've got them, my fault. Now the dragonfly stickers, good news, these are the ones with the holographic wings. These really did go so quickly earlier on. If you missed them and you've been waiting for the restock stock, these will be on extended dispatch from the 24th of November, a week today. But these are just, I've never seen anything like these.
I know, and again, you can use your heat gun on the wings very lightly underneath to curl the wings up, so when you stick them on your cards, etc., it looks like that they have just landed or they're about to fly off.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They're so simple and easy as well.
I mean, when you see
can knock up loads of cards in a short space of time with these.
When you see a dragonfly in real life, it looks like it's holographic
Glistening,
anyway.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. It really
I
does.
love seeing dragonflies. They're so beautiful.
Okay, so from the dragonfly holographic, we've got the jeweled butterfly stickers, which are these. These are on extended dispatch. Again, a week today. Emma will get them out for you. So if you've been waiting for the restock stock, now's the time to pick up the phone, now's the time to go to the website or tap the app and order these. These are chandelier butterflies, for want of a better description.
I mean, they're almost mystical.
Yeah, they are.
When I look at them, I think of jewels, I think of dream catchers, I think of mystical. They're just so beautiful. And, there are a lot of butterflies out there that have a wonderful shimmer to them.
And you are getting 44 of them.
Yeah,
but if you like the myth and the magic, you love the kind of angels and fairy sort of thing, then that's what you've got with this. Absolutely beautiful. The detail in them is phenomenal. Where are you going to be using them? Half the extended stock is now in baskets. Please check out. Again, lots of you are going for multiples. Anne's gone for 2. Tracy and Caphilly's gone for 2. And then if you don't like the hologram, or maybe you do, but you're thinking, I like the real life looking ones as well, then these are so beautiful and so believable. They're photographic butterflies.
They are, and again, you don't see those seams. They're transparent stickers, so when you put them on your projects, you're not even going to know they're stickers. You can also apply your heat again to fold the wings up to make them look like they're in flight. I love doubling them up, so I'll stick one down flat, then I'll curl the other one and put that on top, and it just looks so pretty.
Again, these are going to be on their way a week today, so not long to wait at all. And you can see that although they are stickers, you can hardly see the carrier of the image at all. So really beautifully done, great quality. $8.99 for 60, dispatched a week today. MHED 56. Then the vintage floral papers. Which ones were there? I can't remember which ones they were.
Oh, that's here. These
in the book.
Ones,
We've got more of these now. Again, these will be on extended dispatch. So this is C6.
It is, yes.
Yeah, beautiful size. I mean, it's like a book.
It is.
But they're loose leaves, and you've got there a stunning 160 elements, pages. How are you going to use them? Are they going to be on the front of your cards? Are they going to be on the covers of your journals or inside your journals? I mean, they are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It's almost a collectible in its own right.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, just take one at a glance. Just look at one image and just lose yourself in there. There's so much going on.
And there's so many uses for them. They're so versatile. It's a great thickness as well, especially for decoupage.
Again, I've never seen anything quite like this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Good find, these.
Yeah.
Yep. And these will be with you shortly after a week today, okay? Not long to wait at all. Now, one thing we've not touched on, there'll be more on the moulds that Emma is famous for a bit later. We've got the Mini Frames Duo moulds. Now, these are silicone moulds. If you want the UV moulds for UV resin, just ask Emma when you process your order, send her an email and ask for clear. It will be done. Otherwise, they'll come as blue, won't they?
That's right, yeah.
And the email address, if anyone
So
needs to
emlems@hotmail.co.uk. Just email me within 24 hours of your order if you want clear silicone.
Okay. Do lots of people want clear? Or?
Yeah, we do have quite a few people who request clear.
Okay. Well, we've got the blue. So this is for resin. It's for air dry clay.
That's right. So if you want to make your own frames, so, you can buy the pack of the cast frames, but when you run out, if you get the molds, you can make as many as you want.
Absolutely.
And these just make beautiful frames for your cards, brooches, fridge magnets, even Christmas decorations, maybe with a picture of your loved one in them.
And if I just show you here, a couple of the cards that have got this mould, that's obviously that frame there from that mould. Isn't that beautiful? It's a lovely size as well. You can get quite a lot inside them.
You can put so many different things inside them. You can put pictures in them. So, if you're making, they can be used, in so many different ways. Like I say, Christmas decorations, memorial.
There's that one.
And the flowers go perfectly in them, don't
landscape and portrait, absolutely. And these flowers are coming up in the 8 o'clock show tonight. This love heart frame is beautiful. I think have I got one?
Yeah, they're all there. That's it.
Okay.
Yep.
Here's the love heart frame. I've mucked up all your
don't
displays.
worry.
So there's the heart frame.
Again, with all the papers that you've seen.
Yep. And then the more traditional oval with that lovely kind of flourish on the top of it.
Yeah.
So you get both of these. They're only $12.99 for 2.
Yeah, for both of them.
They should be $24.99. So you buy one, get one free on these moulds.
Absolutely.
And they, if you look after them, should last you a lifetime.
Exactly.
Beautiful. Okay. That is TVED 92. Now we've also got a parakeet frame. Now that's this one.
That's right. This is a really popular frame that we do. It was one of our very first frames, but it's just absolutely beautiful, the detail and the depth.
Absolutely. You can really see how deep that mould is. I mean, that's something that Emlems and Emma pride themselves on. Look, so nothing's going to break when it comes out of the mould. What's your favourite thing that you put in moulds? What's your favourite type of material to use in a mould?
Resin.
Resin.
Because it's just so easy.
Right.
I mean, I do use clay. I do use polymer clay, but I do find resin's just so easy. I use a polyurethane resin, so you just mix the same amount of each together and leave it to set.
And we do have resin on our website as well. I know we've done it in the past, so if you have a little look on the website, you should see it. Visible Image do resin, so if you're in the market for that, we had some of it on the Black Friday sale a couple of days ago. We're doing a special offer. But you can use air dry clay, which we did on the show a couple of days ago as well. We've got the, what was it, Hearty air dry clay that we had on. But you can buy oven baked clay, because obviously silicone can go in the oven, because a lot of cookware is made of silicone.
It's freezer safe, it's food safe.
You can put water in it and make it into ice cubes. You can put butter in it, make it into butter patties, put chocolate in it. But we always say if you're using a mould for food, always have another one for your craft. Keep the two separate. Never kind of mix the two things together. So $9.99 for that parakeet frame mould, VOED 03. And then we've also got the small floral set. Now these are gorgeous. If you're looking for flowers to go in the middle of the frames.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a great mould to have. This does all different types of beautiful flowers in it. It's really reasonably priced, and you can just use this for so many different things. You can use it for earrings.
So you've got 9 different flowers here, haven't you?
Yes, you do.
9 in total, all totally different. 20% of this has gone. People have found it on the website already. But look at all these different flowers. You can paint them different colours. You can use them in all sorts of ways. I mean, this is just a slice of tree.
It is, yeah.
That's been decorated with these. £7.99 for something that, if you look after it, will last you probably a lifetime.
Yeah.
Could you use that as cake decoration as well? Put icing in it?
You could, yes. I would advise that you use florist paste.
Right.
Because florist paste is a lot tougher, it's more elasticated, so it's easier to pop in and pop out of your moulds.
Brilliant. Okay, so that mould, if you would like it, be quick. We're nearly out of time. That's everything that's in the show. Now, the jewelled butterfly stickers, we've got literally a handful left. Not many left at all. These are the ones that I liken to being chandeliers. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There we go. That's your jewelled butterfly stickers. I think you'll be talked to afterwards to see what we can do for stock for the 8 o'clock show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So there we go. Look, that's your jewelled butterfly stickers. What are you going to be putting them on? Books, journals, windows, ceramic. You can use them on all sorts of things. Put them, if you don't like licking envelopes, you can put them on the flaps of the envelopes.
Yeah, that's a really great idea, that is. Can you imagine receiving a card with the envelope that's sealed with such a beautiful extra touch?
Or if you're hand delivering a card to someone, maybe it's not a Christmas card or something, it could go where you put the postage stamp normally.
Exactly, yeah. And do you know, one of the cards that I've made with these butterflies, I've put the vintage, the 160 sheets vintage papers in the background, and they go perfectly.
I can imagine. Well, if you just have a little look at these butterflies in close-up. There's so much going on. They've got gemstones dripping from every part of their wing. They've got the holograph going on there as well, and beautiful colours. And they just flash the light beautifully.
Oh, they do.
Maybe if you've got like a sliding patio door and you've got to put a sticker on there to know when it's open, when it's closed, what better than something like this to do it? Because it's beautiful.
They are really unique, aren't they?
$11.99, you get 44 of them. Yes, I have walked into glass doors that have been shut in the past. That's how I know. It's absolutely imperative. Yeah, and it was in a pub that made it even worse.
Oh, no.
Okay, and what we got coming at 8 o'clock?
So at 8 o'clock, we've got the beautiful moulds with the roses, the hydrangeas, the tulips, the mixed, the lupins. It's not to be missed.
And maybe more of some of these things if we can get more stock.
Yes, absolutely. So, you know, we can certainly get more stock. So, you know, we can also include these in the show at 8 o'clock because they go hand in hand.
We're out of time. Dreamy is next. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, just after 4 o'clock. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. What an afternoon we're having. Sellout after sellout after sellout. And it's only going to keep on going like that. Look who's here, Dawny.
Hi, Dave.
Hey, love, you all right?
Give me a kiss.
Good to see you.
And you.
Ages, been a while.
It has.
Looking lovely.
Thank you. We're all back together.
Now, you've got your dreamy hat on today.
I have today.
Yeah, because Hayley and Jimmy have taken a little bit of a break, not necessarily from the business, but just not for coming down to do TV. So they've just taken a week off. I think they're doing some decorating and stuff at home and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So what we've got for you are some brand new items from the Dreamees, continuing our butterfly theme as well, which is quite popular today, to say the least, massively so. We've got a brand new collection for you of stamps, also an embossing folder, and a die set too. Now, this is the first time it's been on. It's all laid out in front of us just here. Have a little look at this, because you've got, obviously, stamps that are the same size as some of the dies, so the dies can cut some of these butterfly stamps out. Also, you've got some lovely sentiments, everyday sentiments, best wishes to someone special, thank you for your kindness, especially for you, just to say hello, and so on. And an embossing folder as well, which is a 3D embossing folder, which if I show you here, look at this. Look how beautiful that is. You don't need any colour on it.
No.
Because it's so deep embossing.
It's beautiful, and like this is going to just be a timeless classic. Butterflies, you can never have too many. Like with that, obviously, even just on white cardstock, it looks incredible. You add a little bit of ink or one of the pattern papers like we've got in the show, it just totally transforms it.
Now, there are your sentiments. There are all your beautiful everyday sentiments. You get loads of them there. So you've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 sentiments. Again, originally designed by Hayley of the Dreamees. You've then got these wonderful die butterflies. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 dies in total there.
They're a great size as well.
Really good size. And then you get your stamps. And then you get your butterfly embossing folder as well. Now, should be £35.96, but we'll do a dreamy deal for you for Monday afternoon. We can let you have about nearly £8 off the price. Look, the whole thing, just £27.99. A brand new combo, brand new deal for this afternoon, BX2734. And butterflies, everybody loves butterflies.
They're a timeless classic.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And anybody, any age group, anything like that, obviously, even if it's a new baby, right up to, obviously, a retirement card, butterflies will work for everybody.
Have you seen our butterfly room upstairs?
I have, yeah.
Got a whole wall just decorated with three-dimensional butterflies.
Yeah.
So you could do that with these if you wanted to.
You could.
Already lots coming in for this at £27.99. Brand new from the Dreamees today, BX2734. And when you see what they've done with them, card making or scrapbooking or indeed home decor, I mean, they're beautiful. They're really gorgeous.
They are, and mix and match it with your other dies and things like that, so you could add them in. Or even if you're just wanting to stamp them and use them for like embellishments and things like that, they're going to look fabulous on your cards for that. And then, like I say, just emboss certain areas of your cards. I don't know if you can see, there you go. So you can see you've got that embossed detail with the stamps on there too. And don't worry if you're looking at these papers thinking, where are they? We have got those for you as well.
We have, absolutely. And by the way, if you don't want the bundle, but you like the individuals, we have them available on the show as well, on the website right now for you at special prices too. But the best value is to go for the bundle at £27.99. Now, this next item I'm about to show you, this has sold out twice before. It's the nesting butterfly dies. I mean, Hayley and Jimmy have got a really very, very distinctive look to their nesting dies with the kind of almost like the gemstone, circles and that sort of thing.
That's it. And it's not always like a full, die to it. You've got like borders, you've got layerability with them. But look at that, and that is a big die. Believe you me, you are going to need a larger size machine for these. But once it's all put together, what an incredible detail that is. And like you say, those little pearls, that gives you areas where you can stick your pearls on and things like that.
Indeed, and we've got pearls in the show as well, which again, Dreamees are famous for. You've got a scalloped edge, a straight edge, you've got then the pearl dotty edge going all the way around. I mean, it's mostly when you see nesting dies, they're usually the same design, aren't they?
The same shape.
Yeah.
And like with that, the centre bit, the actual wings in the centre, you can layer those up even more so they can be a separate piece on their own to make like smaller cards if you want to as well, which is really going to look fabulous for you.
And this is the sort of thing you can do, whether you're using it for nesting, whether you're making it your card blank, whether you're using it for wall decor, home decor. 20% of the stock of this is in baskets already.
Oh, wow, that's going to go.
It's not been in for a while, and of
No.
course they don't make these. They don't make the dies. They have these made for them, so it takes a while to get it back in. But it's back after selling out twice before. AW2782 is your item number. Amazing value. I mean, I remember when a die set that size would have been about £100.
Yeah, easy. When they first came out, definitely. But even with that one, if you look on the inside, you've even got small little butterflies as well. You've got the centre for the body as well. They put everything in there.
Okay, with all your orders in baskets, 40% of a reordered stock is gone again. £23.99 for all these big butterfly dies. Make mobiles with them as well.
Definitely. And the thing is with this one, obviously you could put it on lampshades. If you wanted to, you could just make it like a half card. It doesn't have to be a full card. You could fold it in half. So if you've got like a wedding, you want place settings and things like that, these would be beautiful to add those onto there.
They are going to be so useful, and they're so different. That's why I think so many people love them. And I don't know anyone else that does butterfly dies this sort of size.
No.
And with the nesting capabilities as well, we are limited stock now with all the orders.
Oh, crikey.
It's about to go again.
I got demos for this.
AW2782, be quick, check out your baskets, a screen full of names. We can still demo it, but we may not have stock availability. So if it's in your basket, please, it's not yours until you check out. Angela, Judith, Anne, Pat, Brenda, Heather Jane, More people want it than we've got stock. Just
Wow.
saying. Just saying.
That's it. And can we just say we've got a show later on at 7, totally different products. So don't think, oh, I'll wait till later. If you see it, get it now, because honestly, I don't think some of these will last.
I know. Well, the next set of dies, lots of you have been asking for this. This has sold out 4 times before. So rather like the butterfly, there's going to be an awful lot of people that are going to be thinking, oh, I wanted it, then I missed out then. I'm talking about the hexagon. See what I mean? The theme of this runs through from the butterfly because you've got the different types of design. Each one is slightly different. If I show you the board, you see what I mean. So you've got a scalloped edge, a straight edge, a beaded edge where you can put your pearls, another scalloped edge, and it just repeats and repeats and repeats. You get lovely variety, but it's so different.
It is, and they are very, very pretty. Different to anything else probably you've used before. But you can obviously use your solid shape ones with it too. But just that little bit of detail is just going to elevate them.
No one else does this design. This is very much the Dreamees look and the Dreamees theme. Whether you use these to put pearls on, whether you use your liquid pearl drops there or just leave them flat, it's entirely up to you. Or maybe you don't want to use them all in one go, you just want to use them and be very specific. You want a hexagon of a certain size, that's fine. But when they mat and layer together, they just look so cool.
They look incredible, and especially with like the ones that like the pearls on there. If you cut it in mirror board and things like that, it really does look like you've got jewellery on your cards.
Like that, you mean?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it,
look at that.
exactly.
Love it.
So beautiful, so precious, but the dies do it all for you.
So it's your card blank when you want it to be, and then it's your mats and your layers as well. And you don't necessarily have to use every single layer. You can jump a few and go down in size by an inch or 2. It's entirely up to you. Mix and match them. Have fun with them.
They're magic.
They are beautiful, and they've made it very much their thing. So if you wanted the butterfly, I hope you've got it because it's about to go. If you want the hexagon, sold out 4 times, already 20% now in baskets. You may have already got hexagon nesting dies.
Yeah.
I bet you haven't got them like this.
No,
Unless
exactly.
you bought these before, obviously.
And like with that, obviously you can just use the scalloped edge, but if you notice the scalloped edge, then the next one's got like a stitching edge.
Yep.
It's got all that detail in there. So if you want to make corresponding tags and things like that, or just rotate it round on a different angle, it looks beautiful.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 dies in there for £23.99.
That's incredible. It really is.
I don't know how, bearing in mind that Hayley and Jimmy are a small family-run business.
Exactly.
Sometimes big corporations can do, crazy prices because, they buy 10,000 at a time or something like that. Obviously, Hayley and Jimmy don't do that. So how they can do these prices, I just do not know.
No, but Hayley, at the end of the day, is a crafter, do you know what I mean? And she wants you to have what she has. So obviously she brings the best prices, the best quality. And with this, they cut like a dream as well. So A5 size machine upwards, or like your Sizzexes and things like that, you'll be able to put those in as well.
Only £23.99 for all those 11 dies. Don't miss out on it. It's going quickly. SL2752, a third of the stock in baskets. And we had a big stock as well.
We did.
Now, another one that we've not seen for a little while. This is, I remember when I last did a show with Hayley and we did this. The lines went bonkers. Today, it should be $18.99, but today you can get the sunflower die, one of the most popular dies that they've done, for only £14.99. When you see it in white, it doesn't necessarily have to be a sunflower. When you see it in yellow, it's obviously a sunflower.
It is, and it depends if you do less layers and things like that. You can, if you curl it up the other way, it does look like a daisy. If you curl the, the petals inwards rather than outwards, you can stylize it. Plus as well, the leaves, if you look at those and cut the stem off them, they look like little hearts as well. So
yeah, they
you
do.
could actually use those in a different way too.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a heart just there.
Yeah.
Definitely. So you get all those different layers, as you can see, which you can layer up. They go down in size incrementally. Use your yellow cardstock, put a little bit of brown in the center, instant sunflower, instant smile. I think it's my favorite flower, actually, sunflower.
Yeah, you do like yellow. You always wanted a yellow card, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, never have. I don't think my other half would like it. AT2776 is your item number. AT2776. Actually, I was talking about Capri cars earlier on when I did the show with the stamps with visible image. And my Capri car, when I was younger, was yellow.
Was it?
Yeah, funny
My
that.
dad had a Capri. Well, I think it was blue, like a sky blue colour.
Yeah. Trip down memory lane. So if you want your sunflowers, that could even be a brooch. You could wear that as jewellery.
Of course you could. It could be on a fascinator. You could actually layer them back to back and put them on like floristry wire and actually have them in a vase if you wanted to as well.
I love them. And again, a lot of metal, a lot of dyes, and a lot of craftability for your money. $14.99. Lots of you coming through for this. Crafter in Bristol's in, Debbie's in, Betty in Cheshire's in, many, many more of you putting that in your basket. Okay, now one of the most popular embossing folders that the Dreamies have ever done is back. This has sold out 4 times as well. And when you see what it does, I'll show you the finished samples because
they're beautiful.
It shows better what the potential is on this. It looks like a really expensive padded headboard maybe on a bed or a sofa.
Or your nightclub, Dave.
Or your nightclub days, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, the padded seats in nightclubs. Oh, that takes me back. This is only £8.99, but it has sold out 4 times before. It could be the padded room that I get put in after I do a shift.
Maybe when you've worked with me.
LW2732, your item number. Let me show you though.
But look how quilted
As a background.
it is.
I know. It's a 3D, isn't it?
It is. It's really, really 3D, and it has got that texture to it. You've got like the little pearl detail in the middle of those as well, in between the actual diamond shape. So if you did want to use any of the dies, like I say, the hexagons with it as well, that would look fabulous.
I mean, as a repeating pattern is concerned, it's very, very stylish. You'll use it, I'm sure it'll become a firm favourite, because you've got the kind of dome. It gives you a dome surface, doesn't it? Each one of those is like a little, almost like a little pearl or a gemstone itself. It's a domed circle.
But
Love
beautiful
that.
for borders or backgrounds, or like you say, cut your die cuts into that, and that'll give you a lovely shape.
And it's only £8.99 for a 3D embossing folder. Sold out 4 times. It's back this afternoon if you missed it. And you can deboss with it, emboss with it.
But the thing is with that, if you did it in black cardstock and then you use gilding wax, you can make it look more masculine and things like that. But obviously if you did it in pinks and whites and silvers, like that mirror board looks incredible with it.
Okay, now the 8x8 paper pads, another firm favourite. Let me just grab, I've got the turquoise and I've also got the beautiful pink as well. So I'll just grab the turquoise over here.
These are fab.
Now, last time I did this was the most popular colour in the show. They're loose leaf papers, 48, so you haven't got any adhesive to worry about or ripping any papers out, you don't do that. You've got a beautiful gingham, but look at these florals.
Look at that.
And each pad they do has got a colour theme.
It has. This is like, obviously, turquoise, but you've got that vintage feel with it, and with this one as well. It's like it's watercolour flowers. Very, very pretty with this one, but you've got the mix and match, and everything works together. Even if you're lining envelopes or you want to make little envelope, bits for your cards and things, but just matting and layering, they're fabulous.
But also, I love the fact that you've got floral one side, but if that's not appropriate, flip it over and you've got a plain decorated page on the back.
It helps with your matting and layering.
Yeah.
So if you are worried about it, anything in there that you put together, even if you put all of the patterns together, it will still work because the colour Pantones are absolutely spot on.
And I know Hayley very, very often uses her paper pads for flowers.
Yeah.
So you can actually use the paper pads and then die cut the flowers out and it's instantly giving you a colour. So that is your turquoise. And if you have a little look at the packaging...
It all matches.
It does. Look, that's the packaging for Dreamies. So this is very much kind of on brand of the Dreamies packaging. So if you love that colour, and I must admit HobbyMaker is teal.
Teal.
That's our colour. This is not far off that. So that's your turquoise. And then the other colour that's in the show, turquoise, is the tickle pink.
This is very pretty. If you are a pinky pink girl, then this is going to be right up your street. My mum would love this.
Absolutely. I mean, it's romantic, it's beautiful, it's cheerful.
It's weddings, it's birthdays, it's Mother's Day, it's best friends, just because, I'm sorry, it's just fabulous.
When was the last time you were tickle pink?
That's been a while, Dave. That's been a while. But with these, they're all uncoated as well. But to get 48 sheets, you've got multiples of each. So if you've got a favourite one, look how
the
gorgeous
dotty
they
one,
are.
perfect for doing, like kind of dotty flowers, pink flowers.
Oh, I love the papers.
Yeah, the
Must
papers are
admit
gorgeous.
that, yeah.
And they are amazing value for money. $8.99 for 48 sheets, all double-sided. And I love the fact she gives you quite a few of each design.
This is it. So you're not like left with ones that you wouldn't use. With all these paper pads, every single sheet you will use because they are all very beautiful. Even the front, you can cut the little squares and you could put 4 of the squares together on a smaller card, mat and layer it, and then just add one of the sentiments that you've got. It'll look great.
We're having another very busy afternoon here. Lorraine in Ayrshire has gone for 2 of the Tickle Pink paper pad. Obviously, this is a consumable, so a lot of you have bought these in the past. If you're running out, get it in as quickly into your basket as you can and make sure you don't miss out on these. Now, the black card. We've got black card in the show, which is, I can see
underneath
it.
the butterfly.
Yep, got it. Now, a lot of our suppliers haven't got black card at the moment.
No, they haven't.
You can get, how many sheets is it? 25 sheets for £6.99. And this is a true black. My T-shirt's black, and you can see that that is as black as my T-shirt. If I just see, let's see if it's black core. I've got a feeling it will be. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Pure black core, so
Top
no white
quality.
edges. There we go. £6.99 for 24 sheets. What's that a sheet? £6.99 divided by 24. It's pence. 28p a sheet.
That's brilliant.
And
it's a fabulous quality again.
do we know the GSM on this?
I've not got the GSM on that one.
I'd say this is, let me have a little look. I'd say this is at least 240. Would you agree?
Might be a little bit more.
A bit more, at least 240, maybe a
Yeah.
bit more. Okay.
But
We're
it
just
is
gonna-
it's beautiful.
we'll try and investigate
Again,
for
if you want to stamp on it with the embossing powders, things like that, looks fabulous, and emboss it.
And I know loads of you have got, you know, very often you've got metallic pens, glitter markers, metallic pencils, that sort of thing. It's 210 evidently, 210 GSM.
Feels heavier.
I know, it
than
does
that,
feel
don't
heavier.
it?
than
It
that.
does feel. It does feel heavy, I'll be honest.
Use it in your embossing folder,
Yes.
that would look fantastic. Use it with your gilding waxes too. Use it with your butterfly nesting dies. Black butterfly, busy on this. 25 sheets, £6.99, TQ2720. And if you want the white cardstock, again, we're going to match that price. And what Hayley's done is she's, rather than go out and source thousands of different types of cardstock or paper, she's gone out and found a great all-rounder, a cardstock you can rely on, whether you're stamping, whether you're colouring, whether you're embossing, whatever you're doing, and this is what she's found, and she's got a cracking price.
You want like a multi-purpose one for sure.
Yeah, and that's what this is.
That's it, and it is a true polar white as well, so
Yep.
again, it's going to make it easy for when you're using it on your cards as well, but really makes it look crisp, especially if you're embossing it as well.
And if you go for the black and you go for the white cardstock, we'll deliver all of your order for that 1p&p of £4.95. And well, if you've already bought something from Hazel and Studio Light at 1 o'clock, this is delivered free of charge because you've paid your 1p&p, you don't need to pay any more. 1p&p every day for orders between midnight and midnight. And remember, every single show, the suppliers, Dreamees, will be sending your orders out. So although they're not here today in person, Dawn's doing the show on their behalf, they will be dispatching your orders. They are at home, they are at work, they're still working, they're just not doing the show today. So everything will be dispatched by them. If you're buying something from Hazel in the next hour, her collection from Studio Light is in our wonderful, in our warehouse, and that will be dispatched by us. If you're buying from Emlems, the show we did with Emma a few minutes ago, she will be dispatching all of your papers, all of your orders. So everyone sends out their orders, and it's just 1p&p for £4.95. Now, our brand new item, the bundle, 20% of the stock of that has gone. And just to remind you, with the butterfly theme that we've had going on through the day today, to be honest, you've got the small butterfly dies, which you can just cut out maybe of the Dreamees paper pads, or you can cut out of any cardstock and colour them if you wish to. You've got the butterfly stamps in different sizes, and you've got those beautiful sentiments, and you've got the butterfly embossing folder as well. All four things, special discounted price, £27.99. Everyone's checked out already, more people coming through for that. And over to you, Dawny, while we've still got stock of the nesting dies.
We have, but I'm just going to use the butterfly one. If it has gone, I do apologise. But I want to show you that what I'm going to do first of all is use that one. I've cut it 3 times out of the white cardstock that we've got on the show, okay? So I've used that white cardstock. Bottom layer and the top layer, I'm just going to leave the same. But you'll notice with this one, about ½ an inch in, I've just scored there on the top of the wings, and then I've used that piece there to literally score that across. So that's going to give me like my easel fold on my card. But first of all, what you need to do is put your paper on the inside. And with that die, look how beautiful that is. It really does look fabulous. What I'm going to do is just add a little bit of ink to it. So let's add a little bit of ink to these.
So that die is the same size or size that will fit on the paper pads?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you have to put it at an angle slightly,
right.
But obviously, yes, this is what I've done. I've just cut it like that. But if you're somebody who wanted to actually, you know, like make pages in a book, I'll do this because it's my demo. I don't.
The butterfly book.
Yeah, and you can make like little pages in a book and things like that. So really, really nice to be able to do that. So I'm just using, this colour is weathered wood, and I'm just using a little bit of that on there just to like make it more blue, but if you wanted to, you could use turquoise or things like that, or that beautiful lime colour that's on there too, which really does make it look a little bit zesty, shall we say.
It does.
So just bring in a little bit of ink in on here and just adding that hint of colour. So again, it helps with your matting and layering, save you adding too much bulk to your cards, but also it just adds that nice little shade in there. So I'm going to take my first layer, and you can see then once it's got that ink on it, it really does pull it out. So let's mat and layer this, just using a little bit of tape pen.
Now, remember, if you want individual items that are in the bundle that we started with, they're all on the website right now for you. So you can get the individual polymer stamp set, you can get the individual embossing folder, the sentiments, everyday sentiments, and the little butterfly dies. They're all individually on the website. Best deal is to go for the bundle, though, but it's up to you.
There's some beautiful things in it, and I'm not being funny, for Christmas presents and things like that, you've really got some fabulous pieces. Now I'm taking the bit that I showed you before that I've scored, and all I'm going to do is just line this up with the one underneath, okay? Because then this is just going to sit on top of here and give me my card blank base.
No joke though, nesting dies are so versatile. You can do so much with them.
Oh, definitely. And like I say, with this, you could have, if you've got a wedding or something like that, what you could do is you could actually take the smaller one like this. If you put a little tiny nick just there and then bend it, you can stand it on top of the fluted glasses and things like that and have people's names on them and things like that. Or in the main table piece, if you put two of these back to back, you know, like that, with a stick in between, you could have table 1, table 2, and you could do that. Don't look at that, I've just got ink all off my mat on it, but it'll be fine, don't worry.
But that could be, no word of a lie, those could be on a bedroom wall or a lounge wall, dining room wall, as wall art. I mean, they're big enough for that, they really, really are. And you could actually have a few of them maybe hung from the ceiling as mobiles.
Yeah.
They'd look great.
Put them on a patio window, it stops your mum walking into them.
I was just talking about that in the last show. Yeah. Stop me.
You remember when my mum did it as well?
I did it too.
Yeah, but you're that standard for you, Dave. I've heard you falling about many a time over years. Davey, you all right? Oh dear.
No,
there was no alcohol involved at that point.
Well, when I walked into a glass door, it was a pub glass door that I walked into.
Oh.
Yeah, which was a bit embarrassing. I wasn't the only person to have done it, evidently. Lots of other people had done exactly the same. So they were going to put a sticker on the door.
Yeah, they need to put something on, crikey me. So just adding the next layer onto here, using my tape runner. That little bit of ink, like I say, just gives it that definition on the edge. So just centralise it and then just pop it down. Then what I'm going to do is then bring in our next piece, and all I'm going to do is put tape on this bottom bit, because then when it lays flat, it will all work together. And then, obviously, with this, it will then pop up when I need it to.
You know
so
what?
just keep it flat.
This butterfly nesting die, there are 8 left.
Oh.
And there are 20 people with it in the baskets at the moment. So that means 12 people are going to be unhappy. Please check your baskets out. Next 8 of you to do it will have the last one.
Oh, crikey me.
I know.
So then, this is what it's like with your butterflies. You have got then this beautiful piece. If you just wanted it like that, you can add that on. You've got the extra piece there that you can inlay in. So you've got lots and lots of different layers that you can bring to this one as well. And then you've got the inner bits, like with this, you can make a little butterfly by joining it, but these bits are separate, so then you can layer them so they will actually come out as well, which I'm going to do. So really great to have all that detail on there. And with these, just curve it a little bit around your fingers, just to give it that little bit of dimension on there as well. But first, we just need to pop this on. So a little bit of wet glue, just to fasten this one down, and this is going to hold it together.
I don't know that anyone else has ever done butterfly nesting dies before.
No, I've not. I can't say I've honestly seen them, but these paper pads are beautiful.
Now, the last of the nesting dies of the butterflies has just gone. Congratulations, whoever got it last. Congratulations. Really sorry if you wanted it and it was in your basket. It's now sold out. So what we're using in the demo is the paper pad, the Tranquil Turquoise, or Turquoise. £8.99, £4 off, OD2790. That's still available, but the actual dies have now sold out.
You know when it's for me, Dave, it's turquoise.
Turquoise, yes.
Turquoise. So can you see how that just dresses it? You don't really have to add any more if you don't want to, but you know, we're going big. So I'm going to add all the bits onto there. Just let me add a little bit of wet glue. I think it needs a bit more on there. And then this will just elevate this top bit. So again, just adding this in, slotting it back into the actual pearl so everything fits together and looks beautiful. So then I can take my extra wings, and again, oops, hang on. Then I've got those, and I can add this to this bit. Now, I'm just keeping that bit flat, but then shaping my wings.
Okay.
So again, these are just going to sit on here, like so, and they will just balance over the top. So then we've got dimension and shape and things like that. And then all I'm going to do is add a little bit more on there. Again, shape it around your fingers, or, you know, like your countertop, or a rolling pin, or even your glue bottle. You can just add it round there, and that will just give it a curl. So if you're struggling, do it that way. So just adding that onto there. And then what I'm going to do, now I have cut out as well, from the main collection, a load of these little butterflies. So I've got a load of those too. So we will be adding a few of those on, so you're going to have to bear with me.
Well, this is a bundle that obviously Hayley has put together for the show. You can buy the individuals on the website, but the best value is the bundle, where you get everything. You get the stamps of the butterflies and the sentiments, the dies for the butterflies, and you get the embossing folder as well for £27.99. So that's an £8 saving roughly off the price. And loads of you are loving that. Jean in Merseyside, Caroline, Crafter in Bedfordshire, Hertfordshire.
Oh, thanks, Jean.
Debbie in West Sussex.
They are lovely though, they really are. Now, you are going to need a stopper. Now, I thought these sentiments were on the show, but they might be on the later one, but I'm just saying. So these are the fantastic ones that we have got, which are the double-sided ones. So they might be on the other show later on, don't worry. But if you see them later on, then grab them. So I'm just adding a little bit of this because I need a height and dimension on this, because if we don't, the actual card hasn't got a stopper. And then I can go back and I can put some more of the little butterflies on it, and then you will see how with the main one that we've got, how everything blends together. So again, just adding that onto there. I'm going to use a little bit of tape runner, and I'm also going to use a little bit of wet glue. So then I've got an instant grab, and then I have got the wet glue, which will dry and reinforce it, because obviously you've got the weight of everything sat on there. So this then is just going to sit onto there. So let's just add that in and put that on there. And I'm just going to squeeze this back, and then I'm going to add some of these little butterflies. Now, the easiest way to do this, I always find, is just take them, don't throw them at it, just literally tap in the glue and just stick randomly.
They are so cute. These little butterfly dies that are in the main collection today are about to sell out on their own. So if you do want just those on their own, grab them, put them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. They're only £5.99. I'm not surprised they're about to sell out that price. Amazing. And tiny little butterflies, but you can cut loads out. And they look just so fantastic, sporadically spread about what you're working on.
Well, they do. And like with this, if you use your tweezers, you can just crease it in the middle. So if you crease it in the middle, this actually, just by passing it around your fingers, that then will make it so it elevates it off your card as well. And I've used the spotty paper this time, so you get a different look on it. But just those little bits from that collection is just going to give that little bit of elegance to it. And, you know, something like this, somebody would keep on the sideboard even after the birthday or an occasion, because you've got that beautiful look to it, and it's more like a piece of art.
Well, the smaller butterflies, you could also embellish things that you've already got in your home, things like little photographs and photo frames, for example, just a couple in the corner.
Yeah, or shaker cards. These are great for shaker cards, so use them for that. Have I got time to put some pearls on it?
Yeah, cool.
Is that all right? I'll put a few pearls, so I'm just going to use a few of those on there. Put these on the table at a wedding or something like that. Scatter it on to, you know, keep the theme of everything on there. But you can see it really is simple to add that little bit of detail to them. And you've got all the different sizes in there as well. And sometimes, you know, like, even though you've got your stamps, you could stamp the big ones at the bottom and cut them out. But these smaller ones, you could actually just have them scattered further along. So let's just put a few little gems on, and then we are nearly done, Mr. Dave. So Let's take, I've got my pearls. I do like these. These are fabulous. So they all come in the boxes. I've got my special picky up tool as well. I'm going to put a little bit of, I tend to put the glue on my hand. That's
Hayley gave me one of her pickup tools, very first show that she did with them.
Yeah.
And it's been my favourite tool that I use at home all the time for my model making. It's brilliant.
That's
it picks up all your little gems, but it also picks up things for paper piecing really easily.
Actually, I'm going to put it on there. It's
a wax head.
Yeah.
It is in the show. We've got the black one on the show today, but you're using the white one, but we've got the black one available. It's exactly the same tool. You've got a repositioning tool at one end and the wax head at the other. It just picks up all your lightweight gemstones. If you do any of your like crystal art and stuff like that, it picks up all those elements and it just makes it so simple. If you try and use tweezers, they ping everywhere.
They are, and all you've got to do is just flip them over the right way. And then these pearls aren't just pearls. These have got Aurora Borealis coating on it. So they look really bougie. They look really fabulous. And it's like the Northern Lights. You've got like that effect with it, but they just look really fabulous. So again, just popping this on here. This tool, obviously you've got that end and then you've got the other end as well. So you can swap it around. But it gives it a nice long handle, which I like.
And it's not just for card making and crafting, it's also for jewellery making when you've got to pick gemstones up or little fixtures and findings. I use it for my model making and it's a godsend, it really, really is. I've lost so many things in the pile of a carpet because they've pinged off in tweezers. Now a pickup tool with a wax nib, it works a treat. Look at that, what a beautiful project that is.
That's what I mean, but it's basically out of the cardstock.
Yeah.
And obviously the paper's on the show. So you've got dimension, you've got shape, and you've got something really, really pretty to use with
now
it.
bear in mind the dies to make that have now sold out, so I hope you got in early and got them. We have got a few other things that we've not shown you yet that I want to get in. Now I'm really pleased to see that Hayley has kept the price at a special price. This is what they call sizzle or sizzle. I call it sizzle.
Sazzle frazzle.
Hayley calls it sizzle. I call it sizzle, but basically it's little strands of fibres, and just if you want to add a little bit of rusticness to a project, this is going to go a long way. Now, what would you pay for a pack of that? There's a lot in there. You know, you tease it out, a little bit goes a long, long way, so you don't need much at all on a project. And again, this has become very much a Dreamees signature look. So you've got natural, you've got brown, you've got grey, you've got purple, pink, beige, red, black and turquoise.
You'd expect to pay £30 easy for that.
Yeah.
Over the years, I've purchased this, and if you'd have said that's £30, I'd have gone, that's a good deal. But for that price, get a couple, put it away.
It is $14.99. It should be, let me just check my details. It should be $35.91. It is today, she's kept the price low, £20 off the sizzle. I know lots of you use it in model making and that sort of thing. If you've got maybe model railway layouts and things along those lines, that works for that. But just adding a little bit of this sizzle onto a card just gives it a rustic look and feel, adds a little bit more dimension to it. In all these colourways, £14.99. You can also, if you wanted to, put it in presents. If you wanted to put a little clump of it.
Looks good on your Christmas tree as well.
In a little box. And then put the gift inside the box on top of the sizzle.
If you want to, like a Scandi rustic, if you get the natural coloured one, you can get like little bits and just put little bits on your tree. Just a little bit, Dave.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, I can see what I mean. Just a little bit, nothing too, that's a bit much. Yeah, just little tiny
little
fibres.
Wisps.
Yeah.
Little tiny fibres. Like,
Go on, Dave. Go, Dave.
Like that.
Yeah.
If you want a rustic look, why not?
So you can put them on your trees. So if you've got more of a rustic kind of style, you know, creams and beiges and stuff, it looks lovely.
So you're going to get all of the colours, all individually wrapped, £20 less than it should be, $14.99 if you want your little bit of sizzle, LQ2750. Another thing that Hayley and Jimmy bring to us, which I'm a massive fan of, and I'm still pleased to say they've kept the price down. When they lowered the price on this to start with, which was a good few months ago, I thought, have you lost your mind? Because, you know, $59.97 for this is amazing. $19.99 a pack.
I have to say, these were like gold dust last time. They sold out as soon as we showed you. Now, I'll be honest with you, they are double-ended. These are fabulous quality. When I did that stamping show last time for Dreamees, this was what I used, and I've been using them for lots of other projects that you'll have probably seen me on air with them as well.
I did say to Hayley, I said, why have you taken them down to £24.99? They should be nearly £60 and they're worth that. But she's kept the price there for a good, well, few weeks. And they're still there at £24.99. That should be £19.99, your greens and blues. The pinks and purples should be £19.99. The yellows and oranges should be £19.99. You're going to get the lot for £24.99.
But I like that you get like the tonal with it as well. So you've got tones in it. So if you're wanting to blend and you're wanting to mix them. But if I was you, scribble on your... Shall I show you, Dave?
They are water-based, so you can use them like a paint if you want to.
Yes, you can. And honestly...
You've got about 5 shades of green, so for foliage, that's a really good idea. You've got about 5 shades of brown, so again, for hair and fur, that's great. You've got grey and black in there as well. 5 shades or 6 shades of blue. And because it's a water-based ink in there, you can treat it like a watercolour.
You can. These are great. Like I say, you've got the bullet tip one end, so you've got that there. So you've got that fantastic detailed end if you want to use that. And then the... Sorry, I'll keep still. And then you have got your brush tip, that end as well, can you see? So really, really easy to use and to use. Now with this, I just scribble it down on my mat.
Yeah.
I've actually got like an old white tile, for, you know, wall tile, and I then keep it, because even if that, if it dries, it'll dry on it. Or a white plate. I think originally when I had watercolour pens, I had a white plate, dinner plate, because it'll just dry on there. So you can always use it. Now I'm just using my water brush, and just to show you, you can bring these in, you can dilute them down, and you've got that beautiful, can you see? I've diluted that down probably a bit much. But smooth blend, really, really easy. Let me get a darker colour, and you might be able to see it better.
So you've got 36 pens for £24.99. That I make about 65, 70 pence a pen. AK2774. Double-ended. They're great quality. They really are. You can go straight onto your colouring with them, or you can do what you're doing, Dawn, and use them like a watercolour palette.
You can, and you can just blend it right out. These are really, really nice quality. And
so
if
you've got about 8 shades of blue from that one colour. So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shades of blue in the pen sets anyway. So you've got infinite amounts of blue, green, you name it. Browns.
Really great. And like I say, this is just an ordinary water brush. There's nothing, but you can see the colour just blends out. And I tell you what I do like as well. You can then go back in over the same bit, and then you can just blend it out as well. So if you do want to have a go at watercolouring, you can see there, you can then just carry on blending and blending. And
you've got £60 of pen from the Dreamees for £24.99. There is going to come a time when she's going to put the price back up, and I don't blame her. I'm amazed she's kept it at this price for so long. So AK2774, if you want to try them and put them to the test, or maybe you bought some before and you want to buy some more, maybe gifts, festive gifts. Now, we've also got some cardstock. Some festive layering cardstock. Okay.
I think you've got gold and silver with it as well, Dave. It's the gold and silver
one. Oh, that one. This one here.
There you go.
This one here. Okay. So, right, what you've got here, the gold on the top confused me. You've got gold and you've got silver. You get 2, 4, 5 sheets of each. You've then got a lovely, I love this blue, lovely royal blue cardstock. Then you've got a rich burgundy, like a mulled wine colour.
That's the colour of the season, Dave.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Burgundy's all in.
Is it? And brown as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Burgundy
chocolate.
brown.
Oh, I've brought so much chocolate brown, it's unreal.
There you've got the dark green, and then you've got a brighter Father Christmas red. There you go. So all this cardstock, 30 sheets in total. So really, what Hayley's done is very cleverly put together the perfect combination for a classic Christmas and a contemporary Christmas, because that blue is quite a contemporary colour. That burgundy is quite a modern, up-to-date colour of the moment. You've got the traditional red and green, and you've got silver and gold, which you can never go wrong with.
That's it, because obviously silvers will go more with your blues and things like that, like the cooler tones, as we would call it. You've got your gold to go with the green, the reds, and the burgundy. So just mix and match it, but a great price for that as well again.
30 sheets. I mean, normally you have to buy a pack of gold and a pack of silver, a pack of burgundy or whatever. She's done the kind of putting together for you. So you're only spending £10.99, but you've got all the classic colours for Christmas.
Well, normally 30 sheets, you can pay anything from £15.99 to £19.99, so that's great
And
value.
is it a mixture? Normally it's just one colour.
Exactly.
Yeah, so she's done that for you.
And they've got colour core as well, so again,
Good.
great for embossing.
Now, the pastel and brights, now if you are a fan, and I must admit I am, of using cardstock for your colour with your dyes, if you're doing flowers and things like that, rather than colouring them in, although the watercolour pens, the Easy Blends, would be perfect for doing that. If you love to use, like for the sunflower, for example, that we showed you earlier on that, using the dye, use yellow cardstock, you've got your instant sunflower. And there's yellow cardstock in here. You've got a pale yellow, and then you've got the true sunflower yellow, which is that.
But it's nice because you've got like a day and you've got night. We have got the boards as well with them on if you wanted to see them side by side. But you've got like different tones in there, the different purples and violets. But again, just mix and match them, especially if you're doing your flowers, having lots and lots of different tones together with the pinks and everything. They just look beautiful.
So those are the colourways you've got. And 60 sheets is what you've got. What about the price? £13.99. They should be £25.98. So you've got £12 saving off this. GJ2772, 60 sheets. So you've got basically 2, 4, 6. So it's 10 sheets of each, yeah?
There is another one behind it as well, Dave. There's your pastel.
5 sheets of each. There you go. Pastels and brights all in one. £13.99, GJ2772. What a bundle. And again, what I love about Hayley and Jimmy is that Hayley is the crafter. Jimmy is the king of the laser. He does all the laser cutting of the MDF and everything else. But Hayley is a crafter and she knows what crafters want. She's got a crafter's brain. So that's why she did that pack of 30 sheets for Christmas, rather than you having to go out and buy a big stack of gold, a big stack of silver, a big stack of burgundy, a big stack of whatever. She makes them into manageable, manageable sized bundles that don't cost the earth. And that's what people want. So brilliant.
That's it.
Right,
now,
Lily?
I am going to be using the pastel pink cardstock that we're just using up because this goes with the Tickled Pink collection so well. Can you see?
Yep.
And I've actually added in a bit of cream cardstock. Even though I know the backing on this is white, the cream just gives it that softness and links it all together. I'm going to be using the sentiments as well as the main bundle that we've got for you, and I'm also using my hexagon dies. I know the butterfly's gone, but I've got that. I'm using the hexagons as well, so I'm using a little bit of everything.
We've still got those dies available. I'm afraid the butterfly one's sold out. We've still got the hexagons though if you want those.
But honestly, I would definitely say to you, get the paper pads, the coloured ones, because the show I've got coming up later as well, the colours in there will also coordinate with that too. So if you're wanting coordination and matting and layering at affordable price, that would be a great one just to pop in your basket too.
Perfect.
But you can see with this pink, it's so pretty to work with these different tones. And all I'm doing is layering them together, and you can see they just look magic. So just lay out all the colours and have a look what works best for you. You know, you could use a darker tone, you could use more of a green tone, but you'll also notice if you are using stamps and things, look at the colours that are in the pens. You watercolour it down, they will go with that. So, you know, you've got elements like that. The pink ones, just to show you, can you see again? You've got this that matches with the cardstock, so you've got more of a pink tone. You've got that one there that is absolutely spot on with this colour. So again, it makes it very simple for matting and layering and working all your products together.
Absolutely. You're right.
Yes, I'm good, Dave. So just adding this onto there like so. So this is going to be a larger size card, this one. I'm going to take my centrepiece. Now I'm using the stripes. And again, normally when people have got lots of patterns, you get a bit panicky, but not with this one. Because of the Pantone colours and how it all works together, you haven't even got to worry about it, because just pull in as many patterns as you want. Like I'm using stripes, I'm using spots, I've got florals, but it does look really, really pretty when it's all put together.
Lots of you religiously buy all the paper pads that the Dreamees do. I love the fact that they're loose leaf. I love the fact that they all complement each other beautifully. And you will obviously at some point run out. So if you want to stock up on the pink and turquoise, we've got that in the show.
Look at that. So again, it's just all about the detail, but this hexagon is fabulous. So let's just add that. But like I say, don't forget, add in, you know, your cardstocks, because I've used cream, but you could use the pink again. You could matte and layer with a pink, but again, it's just about balance sometimes.
Absolutely.
So just using those. But if you want a more dramatic, you could use like the black cardstock or something like that. That would look great with this, Dave.
It would do. And the black cardstock is proving very popular. I'm not surprised. Again, it's a manageable bundle. You don't necessarily want to have 100 sheets all the time. You've got, though, 25 sheets for $6.99. So it's a great, manageable quantity. You'll get through that. But look at the price, under £7, and delivered without P&P if you've already paid your P&P of $4.95, or it's just one P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Just getting in and you can spend the evening with us, pay it once, you don't have to pay it again.
That's it. But yeah, if you wanted more drama, bring that black cardstock in with this as well. I'm just using a bit of Victorian velvet, and I'm just working this in too. But then you'll see with the hexagons, that's just going to give us like our statement, our platform. And then with these papers though, because they're uncoated, again, they pick up colour beautifully. So if you are wanting to ink around the edges, great one to have for sure. And if you're doing paper pleating or folding, things like that, mini albums, these papers are just going to be luscious. They really, really are.
So the Tickle Pink is the Dreamees pad in pink. Obviously, you've got dots and stripes and plain on one side and then multiple floral designs on the other, but they're beautiful papers, they really are.
They are. So remember, just curl your wings when you do it at home, but keep that bit flat. Okay, just put your adhesive on there, position this on, and that will give you that dimension on there. And I just love that look. But if you want to do it flat, you can do it flat as well. But we can take this and just add this to the other side. I am leaving a bit of a gap because I've got the body of the butterfly to put on as well.
Sorry if you wanted the butterfly dies, they have gone.
Sorry, I'm teasing you all now, I'm sorry. These were pre-prepared earlier, I am sorry.
They will come back, I'm sure.
They will come back. So again, just add in that bit. It is if you obviously want a smaller body, but I like to layer it on top because I just think it gives it a little bit more detail.
Yeah, very nice.
Adding that onto there, if I can get it to sit level with my wonky eyes. Eyes up, I've got one on cooker and one up fridge today. Oh, they know what I'm like. They know what I'm like, Dave. Oh, hang on, look, see? He's gone wonky. There we go. So let's just stick that down. Obviously, take more time at home. I'm like speed crafting here, so just take your time. So all I'm going to do is just bend that in, and I'm going to put that at an angle so that sits on there. And then I'm going to use this. This is one of the sentiments that I've stamped out from the main collection. So I'm using those, and again, I'm just going to add a little bit of pink on this one, just to give that little bit of detail on there. I could have put some Sazzle Frazzle underneath, couldn't I? I forgot. Sizzle, Sazzle Frazzle, whatever.
I tell you what, grab that Sizzle, Sizzle. What do you call it? Sizzle?
Sazzle Frazzle.
Sazzle Frazzle, okay. Grab your Sazzle Frazzle while it's at that crazy price, £10 less than what it should. No, actually, is it £20 less than what it should be?
It's incredible, honestly.
£35. It's down to $14.99, so yeah, over £20 off. And you may not think of what you're going to be using it for straight away, but you know what, once you've got it, you'll be surprised. You'll use this again and again and again on your card making to give a bit of roughage, on your model making, and like Dawn said about decorating your tree, using your tree to decorate it as well, but also inside boxes for gifts. Rather than using tissue paper and stuff, use a little bit of Sazzle.
But honestly...
Or Sazzle Frazzle.
Yeah, don't look for it on the website. Yeah, I don't think you'll find it under that, but that's the only way. It's like when I say to Ailey, I need some Sazzle Frazzle, and she's like, what? And then she's like, oh, I know what you mean.
Wheeler speak.
Yeah. You'll learn to speak Wheeler, you'll be fine. And she knows, because I change names of everything, and then people are looking for it on the website, and they can't find it because I've come out with some crazy daft name. But, you know. That's how I roll.
And your pickup tool, if you've never used one before, give yourself a treat. Treat yourself to one. They're not expensive. They're only, I think they're $5.99, aren't they? Yeah,
I'd get a couple.
Yeah.
Get a
couple of different colours. We've got the black one in the show, but the white one I think is on the website. Pink one they do as well. But they're brilliant.
They are really, really brilliant and so easy to do. Just make sure you've not got glue on the end of it.
Right.
And then just take it like that, pick it up and just put it on. So you can see.
It's literally a wax nib.
Yeah.
You know, candle wax, it's the same sort of thing. So it's a little bit, it's tacky, but it's not sticky, it's tacky. So it doesn't leave any residue, but it's tacky enough to be able to pick up a lightweight object. And then as soon as it hits the glue, it just stays there.
That's it. So all you've got to do is just flip your pearls over and then just tap these into it. And you can see then it just makes it really simple and easy to do. And then there you go.
Wow. Another amazing card, thanks to Dawn and the Dreamees. There you go. You could be making cards just like that if you were lucky enough to get the butterfly dies. I'm really sorry they sold out again. You can still get the paper pad though if you want it. And you can also still get the amazing cardstock that Hayley has put together for the show. Again, not everybody wants like hundreds and hundreds of sheets of things. You've got to think about storing it. You've got to think about the cost involved if you buy like 50 sheets of one colour. What she does is she puts together a few sheets of different colourways that she knows and thinks you're going to need and use. So you've got your brights and you've got your pastels in this. 60 sheets, so 30 of the pastels and 30 of the brights. So you've got lovely pastel yellow, pastel green, pastel pink and lilac. And then you've got the more vibrant versions. You've got the beautiful bright orange, wonderful green. I mean, that yellow is out there, isn't it? That really is bright. That's sunflower yellow. Actually, that's even brighter than the sunflower. But you can easily use it for that if you're going to go for the sunflower dyes. Bright pink, vibrant blue, vibrant purple, 60 sheets, £13.99, delivered for the 1p&p per day of £4.95, GJ2772. And then your Easy Blend pens, they've been a firm favourite for so long. As I said earlier on, there's going to come a time when Hayley is going to put the price back up, because when she took it down to £24.99 from £59.97, I thought, why have you done that? I mean, that's great, maybe for one show, but she then decided to kind of leave it like that for a while. So you've got £60 worth of pens there, bar 3 pence, and you get a total of 36 of them, 12 in each. Look at the colourways you've got. What you need more of, you've got more of. More greens, more blues. You've got a good 4 yellows in there as well. But remember, as Dawn showed you, because they're water-based, you can squiggle it down on a saucer, on a glass mat, and then paint with them. It's a really economical way of using them as well. But also, it means that you're going to have probably hundreds of shades of green and hundreds of shades of blue, because you can dilute it down.
That's it. And if you saw that a minute ago, they match the cardstocks beautifully in the paper pads. So you've always got a colour to work with as well. And even like the turquoise would work really well with the collection that we were using first.
Yeah, give them a go. You may think to yourself, why are they so affordable? Why has she taken £35 off?
Quality, they are.
I know they're quality, but I don't know why she did it, but she did it, and she's kept it at that price for quite a while now. So if you want some decent pens to give for Christmas, look no further. Don't pay nearly 60 somewhere else where you can get them for £24.99 from us, which is great. Okay, what else was it? The Fluttering Butterflies mini collection, so the main collection.
Yes.
Now, this is where Hayley has worked her magic, and she's put this together for you. So it's a theme. You've got a butterfly theme. So you've got the small butterfly dies. I think they've now completely sold out on their own. They've completely gone. So you get your small butterflies. This is the only way you can get them now. You get your butterfly stamps. So I reckon a couple of those dies will cut out the small ones.
Yeah, you could cut them out with it, yeah.
Yeah, not the larger ones,
no.
But certainly the smaller ones. But you can then use your amazing sentiments. So you've got, you're a wonderful reason to celebrate. Wishing you bright days on your birthday, sending smiles, so lots of positive sentiments. And then you've got your 3D embossing folder with the butterflies. Thanks, Stormy. There you go. You get that as well. So it's all themed with butterfly themes. I love what you did with the little butterflies, kind of just adding them as accents.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you haven't got the pearls, you know, you can't stretch that. You know, you've always got the little ones in here that you can use, so make them like little pearls.
And maybe you've got a picture of you and your partner on the mantelpiece somewhere, and it's got your picture in it, and you put a couple of little butterflies in the corner. That'd be really nice.
Exactly, that'd be lovely.
£27.99 is all this is. Before we go, we're nearly out of time. A quick nod and a big up to the quilted embossing folder. This has been very, very popular. It's been hugely popular this afternoon. It's sold out, I think, 4 times in the past. We've got it back today, and it's £8.99 if you want it. LW2732. That's your item number. So you're back at 7.
I am.
7.
7.
New things?
Totally
to
new,
this?
yes,
Okay.
totally different things.
And you're also going to be with us tomorrow for carnations.
I am.
Simple.
Clean and simple.
Clean and simple. That'll be tomorrow.
It will.
I'm off now. I'm off for a carvery.
Oh, Dave, that's rude. You didn't tell me that.
I will see you tomorrow in the evening. Cheryllene's here, going to see you through until 9 o'clock. Thank you for your company today. Enjoy what we've shown you on the show. Have a little look at the website if you've missed any of it. And enjoy the evening with Shez.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, 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 rightio. Well, what an amazing evening we have lined up today. I have to say, it's such a lovely mix of guests. As soon as I sort of saw the poll, I was like, oh, that's a really lovely day.
It's going to be a hard day's work.
Yeah, not at all. I was like, just lovely. Now, 5 o'clock, as you can see, we are kicking off with Hazel. We've got Studio Light, very much got what we have got left as well within this from that earlier show. 6 o'clock, we are back with Visible Image. We've got Black Friday deals with Mark, some completely different bits from what you saw earlier in that show as well. 7 o'clock, the same. We've got the brand new card making kits with the Dawn for Dreamees. And then 8 o'clock, we've got Emlems, where we're going to bring you lots of brand new moulds as well as loads of stamps at discounted prices as well. So it's going to be a really nice evening all the way until 9 o'clock. Now, I'm always really excited with Studio Light. You know this. I absolutely love it when I see your name and I see Studio Light and everything. But this is your collection as well.
It's my baby, yeah.
Wow. So how did you come up with it? Was it...
So I go back and forth. I have my own graphic designer within the Studio Light, Angela. Absolutely fabulous. I put in my drawings and then we to and fro and we back and forth. We come up with colour combos. And this one, it was like, I just need bright. And that's exactly what we've got.
And I think that's what we want now. I mean, we've seen a lot of winter. We've seen a lot of Christmas from different places. It's been amazing.
This is just like a breath of,
It's almost like a breath of fresh air, isn't it? Going, oh, yes, let's kind of have that pick-me-up that we've got. Now, I am going to bring in the I Want It All bundle for you. I do need to let you know that a significant amount sold earlier. So we are at the point now where we have got less than 50 chances available on this I Want It All bundle. So if you want to get everything, then you really do need to be quick in terms of jumping in. We've got the price straight in for you. So it should have been £128.21. It's down to £89.99. We've got it on a 3-way split pay as well, so you can take everything home for £29.99. Now, not only did a huge amount of this sell in the earlier show, but just to let you know that in terms of smaller bundles, we can't get any of the papers now. We can't get any of them individually even. They've all gone individually as well. The die cutting bundle has gone. That's sold out. Some other individuals have sold out. So it really is, if you're wanting to get those elements, this is the only way now to actually be able to jump in and take advantage. I mean, as always, it's a massive bundle, jam-packed with everything that you could possibly want.
And I just love the fact that, I mean, I like making storage, so I've got all of mine into a storage folder. I know everything's going to work together, and then you've just got the joy of creating.
Exactly, it's fabulous. Now, I will just show you these because these come as a little freebie as well. So you are going to get these as an extra as well. And I mean, I love metal charms anyway. So the fact you've got them, whether you want to pop them onto a wine glass, whether you're wanting to make little earrings, a pendant, you want to put them onto your cards, it's totally up to you. But always nice to have a free little gift, I think, as well. And you get them if you go for the I Want It All bundle. What is the bundle? Let's have a proper look through it, shall we? Now, these are the elements that you can only get now within this bundle, okay? There isn't any available in smaller bundles or individual or anything like that. And I am not surprised because the texture, the colour, the beauty
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
You just feel like you can see the texture.
It's a Christmas decoration.
It looks like it's there, but it's a flat piece of paper.
Incredible.
You're getting 36 sheets in here. They're all double-sided.
Amazing.
So what we've done is try to have something like more patterned on one side, plainer on the other, but not really plain because you've got that lovely cracked paper effect.
That's the thing. And you could just imagine sort of snipping into these, couldn't you, as well?
Perfect if you like making frames like me. They're strong enough to make frames. But look at this. It's almost like glass pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, I just feel like I've never seen anything like this where that almost feels like the paper's actually coming off. Obviously, before it felt like you sort of got oil paint that was coming up as well. It's
but you can be stamping onto it as well.
Oh,
Die cut your water lilies out of it and then cut that out. It would look incredible.
And then you can see all your butterflies there as well. We are approaching the final 40 chances now. So if you are wanting to get this, I say please don't sit back and wait because they will have gone, I think, before the end of this show. That as well. I mean,
stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. So much within this. And if I just show you the front, that's where you can see all of those different designs, of course, that you've got as well. And that's just the first element. So you've seen a couple of freebies, and that's the first element. We
love this.
Oh, I'm excited about this as well. Look at this.
totally different. Obviously your A6, but I love that we've got those die cut elements already die cut.
Already
just to
die
snip
cut
out as well.
Yeah, and you're getting 2 pages of each design.
Amazing.
And I think there's 10 designs.
Perfect.
So 20 sheets.
And you can see from the sentiments to coming to these beautiful pieces
You've
of
got your
artwork.
brushes in there. But
Different
look at
sizes
that
as well,
riot
isn't
of
there?
colour. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, just pop them out, Ellie. Yeah, they've already been die cut for you. So,
And then the water lilies, look at those.
They are spectacular.
They
aren't
layer up beautifully.
Yeah.
If you use your foam pads on them, you can kind of mimic the colours with your inks and do inky backgrounds.
Yeah, definitely. Same with these, so you can see. I mean, I just wish I wish I could say to you, we have extras, but they've all sold out individually.
Look.
Wow.
Just stunning.
Isn't it? I mean, just one of these with a sentiment, white space around it, card done.
Who doesn't love a rainbow dragonfly?
Everybody. And the meanings, of course, behind Dragonfly.
Yeah.
It's all about new starts and, you know, positivity and things. So if you wanted to give that at the new year, it'd be a perfect one to do. I love these as well, where you've got that kind of scripture going through them.
Exactly. Now, we do have a stamp and die set within the range with the Dragonfly, but these are different sizes.
Brilliant.
So they're going to mix in and work with them.
Oh, they're just fabulous, aren't they? So that is your next part that we can come to. Now, we've also got your dies. Now, again, the bundle of dies has completely sold out. There's the dragonflies that Hazel was just mentioning, but not just dragonflies. You've also got that gorgeous label and tag that we can see.
And I know it sounds really crazy, but I love the little loop. I'm going to try and find one with it on now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, maybe it's this one. Oh, she didn't put it on.
It's all right, doesn't matter.
Ignore me. The little reinforcer, it's like on a bendy, so it goes up and around and back, and it gives the most lovely effect.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a lovely little extra, isn't it, to be able to have. We then also have this. I mean, look at that for a frame, you know, a note card. It's just super.
And it's an A6 inside, and it works alongside one of the A6 stamps just perfect.
Okay, absolutely perfect. And if you look on the back, you can see an example of how you might want to have that in terms of the colours. And then the final one of your dies is this, which I think will end up being one of your most
favourites.
Usable. Yeah. Because
this makes me happy.
Absolutely.
Who doesn't want a bit of die-cut griddage?
But at the same time, it could be, you know, kind of when you have your bees, you could kind of be working it with that as well,
Yeah,
couldn't
of course,
you? So there's so many different ways that you'll be able to use this, but I think it's absolutely fabulous. So they're the dies. I say the bundle of dies has also sold out individually. We do also have sets, though, of your stamp and dies as well. And you can see just here what you've got. So that beautiful water lily.
Yeah.
I mean, the size of that is spectacular.
Fantasy water lily. It is totally symmetrical.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bit of a...
You like that, okay.
I do. When I draw it on a symmetry line. So, yeah, I loved doing this. This looks incredible when you do stamp 3 or 4 out and you layer it up. I've got an example on the counter. And in fact, can I bring this one in?
Yeah.
Because we're going to cover this in the first demo because
gorgeous, isn't it?
I just love it. And this has got a beautiful shine on. Can you see? I've embossed that.
Amazing.
You've got the grid in there. Yeah. You've got that lovely A6 note paper.
Exactly, yeah.
It just all works together so beautifully.
I love it. And then the second one of your stamp and dies is your dragonfly that you've got there as well. And again, you can just see how beautiful, of course, that is with the finish. Now, we have a very limited amount left, so I will get it on your screen for you of this duo. I think we're into single figures, so we've not got many at all available. But if you are thinking either you want extras or you just want to go for these two, then we will get that available for you. Should be £19.98. We have got a bit of a discount on this as well, so we'll take it down to £16.99. 6 chances. That's it.
That is amazing.
Yeah. 6 final chances. So that is going to go very, very quickly, which is why I want to get it up while it's available. As I say, the other bundles that we've spoke about so far have sold out as well. So that is there, of course, at £16.99. Now, let's also come to the other amazing stamps that we've got here, because I'm going to start with this one.
So this is the one that works with that A6 frame die.
Of course. Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it?
Now, also, the dragonfly die in the previous set is the exact size for this one as well. So you can have a plain dragonfly, you can have a scripted dragonfly.
Wow, that's amazing,
You can intermingle and match whatever you fancy.
You can just see on the back just how this would look as well. And again, you could use separate areas. You could just take the flowers, just take the dragonfly if you want. Totally up to you. Now, the second one that we have, another really, really large frame that we're seeing. But again, to get that grid and a stamp of that size, And I'm imagining you could actually kind of extend this if you wanted to as well.
Of course you can. I mean, I don't put it on a block, I just leave it on the acetate and I just randomly, I get a bit of a sporadic grid. I like to call it griddage. It just makes me happy. I love grid. I don't know why. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is, you do it in different colours and it absolutely transforms it as well. So.
And on a journal page, it's just brilliant to go across.
Definitely. Then we have as well, look at these gorgeous flowers that we're seeing. But I love that, again, they've still got that background to be able to join in with everything.
So I wanted to put the design outside of the flower as well, so that you've got a little bit of detail around there.
Yeah, definitely.
But stamp it a couple of times, cut them flowers out. I've kept it quite a simple shape rather than putting it in a set with dies, because I didn't want... Sometimes you don't want the edge on things.
No,
and
very true.
For these particular flowers with that background, I thought they were super simple to cut out, but they look amazing if you layer them up as well.
Absolutely, love it. And then the final one to go with this is this one that we can see here. And I just love all of the different fonts, the sizes,
the
word
cloud, amazing. And again, great for the background, but this one does properly like kind of just
love that.
Work together. You can stamp it more than once. My words aren't coming out.
Fabulous. If you want... sorry, you can't have it. It's sold out.
OK.
You've jumped in before I even mentioned the $22.99, but you've got it, and that bundle has now gone as well. But well done, of course, if you've managed to get it. Right, let's speak about everything else, though, that is in the main bundle as well, because have a look at this. Again, the size, the detail of this is fabulous.
And it's got that water lily kind of vibe to it. I think it's brilliant for backgrounds, whether you're going to ink onto it and do a print, whether you're inking through it, whether you're going to emboss it on your machine and brayer over. So many different ways to use a stencil, and I love that it's DL because you can get a good across your card, and there's a beautiful border on there as well. I've got some ink in my can I grab my journal just to show you?
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
Sing on the way round.
I will bring. I'll bring the this on its own as well, because it's been very, very popular individually. So if you want it, it's just £4.99 individually.
So we've got some prints down here. So very subtle.
Yes.
And then on this one, can you see how I've used the border and gone across in black so that it's more prominent? But you wouldn't think, you think, oh, where's that? It's just the bottom section.
That's so good.
This one's in progress, but look at all of that griddage in the background.
And just how they actually work together as well, in that sense.
Although these elements are white at the minute, they might not stay white. We'll see how we feel.
Yeah, you can keep changing them up and
got it
growing
on
with
the
them,
go.
can't you, as well. We also have this that's going to be coming to you also. Now, this is your sentiments pad that we can see here. Again, 15 sheets that we've got in this.
Yeah, so you've got 3 colourways, 5 sheets of each, and they cover everything from birthdays to get well soon to condolences.
Yeah.
A couple of inspirational kind of quotes in there as well. Get well soon.
Yeah, like the Be Strong.
Yeah, there's so much in there, and I just think it's a really, really handy pad to have.
Yes, definitely, I do. And I do like that it's in all those different colourways as well. A new home is a new beginning, correct?
And you'll notice this works in really well with the paper pad.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got all of those colours in there.
So we've got that, and then our final item is our embossing folder that we can see here as well, which again, an absolutely super embossing folder that you've got there with the detail and the amount of dragonflies all in different directions as well.
And it is the exact, if you just spin that one round, you'll see it. It's the exact same dragonfly in smaller solid ones, in larger ones as well.
Perfect.
Looks fabulous when you ink through it. We're going to use it on the first demo.
Super. Now, if you do want the embossing folder, you want the sentiment pad, and you want that lovely stencil, then we have got only 9 chances left if you want to go for this bundle. So again, it's very, very limited. Should be £25.97. We have actually got it today at an under £20 deal for you to be able to get it. But 9 chances. You've seen that every other of the smaller bundles have sold out. This one is the only one now with a little bit of availability that is left. Do you want to go and get ready and set up?
Thank you.
Lovely. Of course, the best way, though, to get this is to go for the full bundle, the complete collection that we have got here. £128.21. Can you reach that?
Yeah.
Is where we should be, but £89.99 is what we are going to. That is for multiple stamps, your stamp and die sets. That's for multiple dies. That's for your embossing embossing folder, of course. You get your paper pads, you get your die cut pads that obviously are already cut out. You get your sentiments as well. You get that amazing stencil. You get your couple of free gifts as well that will come home to you. So there is just so much that is here for you today at just $89.99 or $29.99, of course, if you want to take advantage of this in that split pay opportunity. We've got less than 40 chances now available for you to be able to get it. Everything else has gone, so take advantage, of course, whilst you can. Right, what are we going to show first? Because there's so much. It's almost like, what have you chose?
It's really hard because
I bet.
I have so many things that I want to show you, and I try and cram as much as I can onto one card, and then I digress. And I'm always usually quite strict with myself to keep my demos just as they are.
Yes.
But yeah, we're going to do a version of this one. So for this one, I've done the lily in alcohol markers, but actually we're going to have. If I just put this over here, look, we're going to go.
Wow.
I don't know if I can say that. We're just going to give it a right of colour because why not?
Yeah.
So with that in mind, I've got some elements already cut out.
Okay.
So this piece, so that is the outer edge. In the notelet die, you get two dies. You get this die and then the little kind of scalloped one that goes on the inside. Now, if you cut both dies together, you're going to get this frame.
I love that.
So that is just going to layer over there. But I want to do something on the background first. I'm just going to be messy. I know I'm going to be messy. So I'm going to go into my folder. I'm going to grab this dragonfly embossing folder.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm going to have a feel. I want to feel for the flat side with the kind of indented dragonflies.
Yes, okay.
And I'm going to grab an ink and I'm just going to glide this over. I don't want a lot of ink on there. I just want a little bit of subtle green in the background. And in the break, I did have a little sample. I was messing around and I did it off the second pull, but I'm actually going to do it off the first pull.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so I've got that ink on and I'm going to place my die cut in here.
Yeah.
And pop that on, and I'm just going to run it through my die cutting machine. So if you have a big shot at home, it is literally just between the two clear plastic plates.
Okay, super.
And then the thick platform, obviously, that's on there.
Yeah.
But I've taken out the shim.
Okay.
And I'm just going to run that through. Sorry, it's off shot a little bit.
No, that's all right, don't worry.
You give me a bigger desk and I certainly fill it.
It's like, I'll get the space.
Yeah.
I'll use it.
Okay, so then I've got this lovely kind of, can you see that?
Yeah,
I've got
it's
that
quite
nice green in the background.
Lovely.
Now I want to make this background kind of match this flower. So I'm going to dip into some of my inks.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm using my Studio Light ones, but the colours that I haven't got, I'm just dipping into my Distress inks.
Right, yeah.
So I'm having a little bit of peacock feathers, a little bit of picked raspberry. I might put a little bit of mowed lawn in there. Maybe a bit of yellow.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, I could go through them all. I might have a bit of purple. It's there if I need it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then a water brush.
Okay.
So having a look on here, I've got like the indented parts. Let's get this nice, make sure it's clean.
Yeah.
Ish. We'll go in with some, it's not that clean. I'm going to put a little bit of yellow up here. It doesn't matter if I go out of the lines because I am going to come in with my black ink pad in a minute.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fill in some of these petals really carefully-ish. And it's quite a rough thing, actually. Let's just pop that in.
Yeah.
Let's get this one. Just so long as I can get it in there. Obviously, you're going to take a little bit more time than I am.
Yeah.
But at the minute, you're probably thinking, really? No, honestly, stick with me.
It's like, honestly, you'll see it come together.
Yeah.
I think Sharon's just sent in a message as well, Sharon Curtis, who you see on here a lot, saying, love the new collection, Hazel. You must be very proud. And
Thank
that's from Sharon
you.
Curtis.
Oh, do you know what? I'm in love.
Yeah.
I know that you'd often hear people say this when they bring out a collection, but this absolutely is my most favourite collection.
Is it that you've done?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just smiles and happy.
Yeah,
all
it
in.
is.
Yeah. One more little pink one down here because I am going to be covering up this section in the middle there.
Yep, super.
So let's just pop that in there. And then I'm going to grab a black ink pad. I think I'll be all right with that. That one there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to start and drag down, and that will go over any of the pieces that I came out of the lines. Should be fine. I just wanted it to go with this multicoloured flower.
Yes, which
you
it
know,
is going to,
I've got areas that, yeah. If this is a very light motion, if you press too hard, you might get a lot of ink in the background.
Okay, right.
But that's not actually going to matter because I am going to dip into my dragonfly background.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to take, do you know what? I'm just going to go really colourful.
Yeah.
We'll have a bit of pink. Notice it's on acetate and not a stamping block because I just want to press here and there, you know? Just get little elements in there.
Yeah.
And then to clean, Hazel, clean your stamps. Yes, okay. You'll get me at home. We all talk to ourselves.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I've got to go for my griddage because and apologies, it isn't called griddage, but I like to call it that.
Everyone will now.
It's just one of those things, and I do get excited about grids. I just don't know why. A little bit of black, and I'm just going for my water reactive black as opposed to a solid black. And again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of. I'm not over pressing. I just want to get a little bit here and a little bit there.
Yeah,
there we go.
Really good.
So building up that background. Now watch what happens when you put that frame over the top. I can't believe I'm being so good and putting everything away.
It's like, here they all go.
I'm so proud. Right, if I bring in now this and pop that on, all of a sudden that frames it and that's giving us, starting us off. So let's glue that down. The ends come out. Oh, it's okay.
So there you go, it's fine.
I panicked then. The needle will be in there somewhere. Right, so just pop a little bit of glue.
Okay.
Oh, look. Keeps going through the holes.
It will dry.
And there's a bit on here that will match. You'll see exactly where that is. Just line that up.
Ah, yes, okay.
Yep. Right, when you're happy, pop that down. I could have gone a bit brighter than that, but no, I'm happy with that.
No, that's brilliant.
Okay, and for now, if you want to add anything onto it, you've still got time to do that.
Yes, of course.
So I'm going to pop that to the side, and I'm going to bring in the water lily.
Okay, lovely.
Now, if you grab some paper and this one, grab this stamp.
I love that you've got where you've almost got like a book with them in with all of.
Do you want me to bring it in?
Well?
Because I am terrible. I love making my own storage. I'm going to hold it up like that for you.
So good.
Because you can see all the beautiful papers, okay? And then it just means that when you open it up, you can smile. Because,
you see all the colours, don't you, straight away that are there.
So this is actually the other orientation now, but what it is, I like to have a play, get a feel for the product, stick down what I've made. Look, I've joined four together there. And then, so there's my two A7 stamps. Then I've got my A6 stamps. Then I have got my stamps and dies.
Brilliant. Yeah.
And then I've got all of my dies.
Yeah.
And in the back, I've made a little pocket where I've got my stencil and my embossing folder.
That's super,
and that is just lovely and compact, and I know it's the Dragonfly collection.
Yeah,
when I
and just
look
so
at it.
inspiring every time you open it
so
up.
Beautiful.
So have a look at that.
There are instructions on how to make that on my YouTube
fabulous.
channel, which is just, if you put in Hazel Eaton, you'll see
Find it. Lovely.
There's about 100, and goodness knows, 100 and something videos on there. But for Dragonfly Dreams, there is about, I think there's 4
Okay,
there
lovely.
now.
Yes. Yeah.
I've just got my piece of paper dirty, but that's fine. We'll live with it. Right, so let's ink this up.
Yeah.
And if I print this 3 times...
Okay.
Did you hear me tune then? It's just stamped beautifully. What I've gone ahead and done this bit, so I've would stamp it 3 times, like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get my scissors out and cut, and I could cut straight up here and cut out that middle.
Okay.
That gives me 2 pieces. And then on the other 2, I've done this.
Nice.
Okay, so they're all going to layer up on top of each other to give us a real dimensional flower like this. Now, if I just quickly show you, because we can kind of, am I going to skip that or am I going to do it? Decisions, okay. So I'm just going to show you how I add all of this together.
Yeah.
So we've got purple into pink.
Okay.
You don't have to be too careful with this bit. I bet you're all thinking, it's a good job.
Yeah, it's great.
Good job. A bit of green. Then we will go a bit of yellow.
Okay.
I might even have a little bit, yes I will, have some turquoise.
If you do want any of the individuals as well, by the way, we are just making sure that we get them all down to the lowest price for you. So they'll all be there, of course, on the website. So you can jump in and get any bits individually. I think there's maybe a couple of chances left on one of the bundles as well, the smaller bundles. And then, of course, if you want everything, then that's when you go for the complete collection.
So you just go through and I am actually going to stick this and layer it because I think the heat embossing part is just magical. I love it. And there's different ways you can do it, but I feel like the way that I've done it is quite easy, if that makes sense. So then each time you put the next piece on, just have a little look and think, are you happy with the colours? Are they vibrant enough? Like on this one, I'm feeling like I want a bit more pink in it. So I'm going to come around here and really get a good old bright piece on. Then I'm going to go back to my purple.
Okay.
And I might try and put the tips of that yellow.
Yeah.
I mean, it might muddy a little bit, but
yeah, it'll look nice though, whatever.
yeah. It almost gives a little bit of an orange tone. So then with that one on there, that's going to stand out really nice.
Yeah,
in fact, this piece here, this needs to be a bit brighter or a bit of a different colour.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got those. Then all I've got is this piece.
Like this one.
Turquoise into yellow.
Lovely.
Completely different to what I've got. Okay, so then I would grab some foam pads.
Yep.
And we would just, I'm going to cut some of them down because they don't need to be quite this big. That's the wrong side.
Like, there it is.
Now, what you do need to do is make sure that the ink is dry,
Yeah.
or your foam pads will struggle to stick to it.
Of course, yeah.
So just give that a little blast. And also, when the heat goes onto your foam pads,
Yeah.
you need to, when we heat emboss it, you'll need to press hard to create that stick again.
Okay.
Because the heat kind of pulls them apart a little.
Right.
Now, I've got a little bit at the back, look, that's sticky, so I'm just going to nick a piece of paper.
Yeah, just pop it on.
I don't know where I'm nicking it from. Here
Less
we go.
than 30 chances now for you to be able to get that complete bundle. So if you do want to get that, as I say, so much of this has now gone, so less than 30 chances at $89.99 to be able to get absolutely everything.
All right, this one as well. Stick that one on. Then we've got that little bit in the middle.
Okay.
Come on. Pop that one on.
Brilliant.
And then...
Do you know what's really nice, though, is to see it in contrast to just the black and white.
Yeah.
Because it's actually lovely just stamped out in black and white.
It
But then
is.
in colour, it's transformed completely.
And when you pop it onto the die-cut one,
Yeah.
you've got that beautiful border.
Yeah.
And if it's onto, say, a dark card,
Yes,
that's
of
going to
course.
really stand out now with that
Yeah, it's
border.
gorgeous.
And it's going to give a real contrast. So from there, give that a squidge. Let's grab, I've got my embossing pad.
Okay.
I can't believe how messy that is. A foam sponge, it's a clean new one.
Okay.
I'm just going to pounce into there and then pounce all the way around.
Okay.
Getting into all of those areas. Oh, this is a nice new pad, so it's juicy-loosey.
You can always feel the difference, can't
Yeah.
you?
Right, just have a look at that, Hazel. I think I've covered it. Okay, so bob that to one side. Bring in my piece of card and my clear. Give that a quick sprinkle.
Yeah. Great.
And then...
I always love embossing. Doesn't matter how many times I...
It's one of them things we should do more of.
Yeah.
So get your gun nice and hot. Now I'm going to heat emboss straight onto here because it is heat resistant.
Okay.
It's our media mat.
Yep.
And then just hold it in place. And watch that shine.
Oh, yeah, fab.
And it just amazes me how much shine you get on there.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm just trying to make sure I get all of the grainy bits out.
Yeah, cool.
Although it does give a nice effect. Right, I'm happy with that.
Yep.
Now, don't go straight in and pick it up because you'll get fingerprints in there.
Okay.
But
yeah,
make sure it's cool before you start to press.
Okay.
And this is where we just need to make sure that those foam pads re-adhere themselves, if that makes sense. But, yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Now, one thing that really makes me happy about this is if you do like more 2 or 3 of them, look, I've got another one somewhere. There it is. Look, can you see? Oh,
yes.
we can be making a little wreath with this.
Yeah,
How fabulous would that look?
Absolutely.
I haven't had time to do one yet, but I really want
It
to.
would look good. Yeah, exactly.
I just love them. I think they're gorgeous. So I'm going to translate that onto this card.
Okay, perfect.
Let's get to where I am.
Yeah.
So we've got our card base. So first of all, I want to just do a little bit of decoration on the card. And let's just clean that. Because I don't want that translating onto the back of the card.
No, of course.
Let's get that out of the way. I can feel loads of embossing powder on it.
It's like, come on, get up.
Oh, it's all gritty. Right, and I found this in the green room because I forgot mine. Right, here we go. We can start. And what I'm going to use is, I'm going to go to the back and find the stencil.
Yes.
Pop that in there. Okay, so, and we're going to kind of follow that rainbow theme, I think. So I'm going to grab this one. We're going to have a bit of yellow.
Yeah.
Into a bit of green.
Such a good price as well.
Yeah.
£4.99
Yeah.
for a DL stencil of that size.
Exactly. A little bit into a bit of turquoise.
Yep, lovely.
And then on this bottom, oh, look at that. Sorry. It just gets, every time.
Yeah.
We'll have some pink.
Okay.
And some purple.
Gorgeous.
And stay in place. Let's put a little bit of that turquoise. I'm not sure how much of that you'll see.
Yeah,
and then
great.
maybe a little bit down here as well. What haven't I used? Okay, we'll come back to some yellow.
Okay.
And some of this.
Yeah.
Right. That gives us a little bit of
Yeah, it's fab.
colour in the background. So I've got a matte layer in white. Let's stick that straight down.
Yeah.
I knew it. Oh, did it?
Super.
My pins just fell out in my box, that's all.
It's like it's somewhere.
It is. Okay. And then let's pop that one on pads.
Amazing.
So if I'd have kept to one demo, this is kind of covering 3 different things
but I think it's
in
really
one.
nice,
Yeah.
isn't it, to see how they all
Yeah.
work together as well, and
Of course.
you can build it.
Right, so we'll have that in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go kind of equal top and sides there. Gives me a little bit extra at the bottom. Then we're going to have this piece on.
Oh, that's me.
So the colours are tying in
Yeah,
with
of
those.
course.
That's cool. I'm just going to stick that.
Yeah.
And then I've gone ahead and cut one of the grid dies. Favourite.
Yeah, your favourite. You know?
Favourites. I have lots of favourites. Okay, so
Yeah.
this then is going to go on here.
Oh, lovely.
We have also got the tag.
Yes.
Okay.
You forget how many elements
I know,
are in it.
there
The tag
really
I
is.
hadn't even thought about.
So we can have this tag kind of coming off at an angle.
Okay.
Now, you know I said about this
Yeah.
piece. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this on and show you because there's a tiny little die in the set. And I
Okay.
know I've got to ink this, but it won't mark the black card. So if you stick this in place,
Yeah.
get that perfect little border, like so. Then go to the die set, which is there. There's a tiny little...
Yes, okay.
It's going to cut me whole. If you've got like a crocodile big bite, one of those, of course, that's going to work. And I just need to make sure, because this is folded, look, I need to make sure that I put it in the right place. So I'm just going to...
Just had a message, I think, from Yvonne as well, so thank you for getting in touch, Yvonne. Hazel, you have knocked it out of the ballpark with this stunning collection. The colours are so happy and cheerful. Bank balance has been raided.
Oh, thank you.
Can't not have it, can it, Yvonne? So it's very worth it. You're going to love working with it when you get it home.
Normally, I'd put a little bit of tape on here, but I think if I pray, it might be fine.
Stay where it is. Yeah.
Right. I might not have even got... Oh, I did.
Yeah, lovely.
Did you see the excitement there? I did.
Oh, it's there.
Yes. Right, so a little bit of glue around there.
Okay.
And can you see where I put that bit that I dyed?
There is.
It's got like a half fold line.
Yeah, yeah.
This is where you pray that you've put your hole in the right place. Oh,
yeah, spot on.
That worked perfectly. So stick that in place, give that a press. And then you've got room to put your little twine. I'm getting muck all over it. Good job I'm getting ink on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, it's at this point when I've got to decide what colour I'm going to stamp my dragonfly bubble cloud on here. So it's going to be on there. Am I going to keep that white? I feel like I need a bit of an oomph. So I'm going to go, where's my flower? Pop that on there. Yeah, I'm thinking a bit pinky.
Okay.
Okay, so just let's move that out of the way. We'll get a bit of the pink. Wow, do you know what? Let's mix it.
Yeah.
We'll have a bit of pink. We'll have a bit of purple.
Yeah. But you see, I think that's what's nice, is you're putting it all together, you can pop it and think, oh, actually, I want this, I want that, and it's just a process, isn't it?
And this is the thing, to enjoy the process, just, makes me happy.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll have a bit of green and yellow. Sorry if it's not quite as tidy as it should be. And then we will move on to the dragonfly stamp, which is the first one.
Okay.
Again, even though I want to stamp the whole bit down, I'm just going to do it on the acetate. Inky pinky.
Yeah.
And we'll do this in black. And then just about there.
Fab, yeah.
Give that a press. If you're worried, you know what you can do? Just get one of your plates and press it on top. It's going to give you a full print.
Sure.
Okay, look at that. Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, that's
So let's put our colourful flower against it. Everything's starting to work together beautifully.
Yeah, of course.
So that one's on there. Oh, look, that's what I was looking for. Now, also, you get, underneath this pile, there should be a dragonfly, and I bet it's gone a walkies about. I was organised. What I'm looking for is this piece.
Yes, okay.
This piece comes with the tag die.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and I know I've got it.
Yeah, it will be there.
Here
somewhere.
it is.
There we go. Just
Right,
hiding.
so the great bit about this is it comes in two parts.
Okay.
So you can layer up and cut in different colours and pop that on top of there. So I am going to
Pop that on there.
do that. And it doesn't matter if you stick...
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you have the body and then the... or the other way round.
Yes, okay.
Sometimes I do it one way, sometimes I do it another.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter.
Great.
So just stick that into place. I'm going to give it a little bit of a pinch. Curl those around. You could cut these onto acetate, use your alcohol pens to do colour. It would look amazing. We've got this one here. We've got room to have that in.
Right.
All of a sudden, everything's coming together. So then I've just got a little bit, it's just a little bit of offcut, but I wanted to have a little strip down there. For some reason, I've got a little bit of something there, but just ignore it. I've pointed it out because I'm honest.
And now people would never have noticed it if not either.
No.
Very slightly.
Do you know what? I feel like I just need to... I'm going to disguise it because it's going to annoy me.
It's going to bug you.
And it's something that could happen to you at home.
Yeah, of course.
So I feel like I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do it in pink.
Yeah, yeah.
because that blobby's pink.
So just disappear.
Also, I'm going to use this piece of acetate just to go over there so I don't get pink where I don't want it. Bring that in there and then...
Great.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
nice.
fine. I'm happy with that. Then I'm going to stick this piece on.
Yep.
And then I've got a couple of strips here.
Okay.
I'm going to choose a sticker. I think we're just going to keep it simple on this one. I'm going to choose one of these. I'm going to have Happy Birthday.
Lovely.
But before I do that, I'm going to ink this white bit and I'm going to do it teal. If you need to do anything, we can break it. I'm aware that it's a long demo.
Oh no, it was absolutely fine. I was just looking through the sticker books. I was
Okay.
just like, oh, this is lovely. Looking at all the different
it
ones
is, yeah.
and seeing what I wanted. I was getting distracted by how nice the product was.
Okay, so I'm going to stick that on there.
Yeah.
Trim that little extra piece off.
Mhm.
And then same on the black.
Yeah, super.
I put a little bit too much glue on there. So do you know what I'm going to do?
Mhm.
Move it up to
Do it
that
on the side, exactly.
Right, get that down there. And then trim this piece off.
Yeah. Lovely. And I mean, it could be for any occasion, couldn't
Of
it? That's
course
the
it
brilliant
could.
thing
Yeah.
when you look at that.
Take that bit of cellophane off, Hazel.
Mm-hmm.
Right then, let's just stick this on. Quickest way for this one.
Onto your hand.
Yeah. Do you know what looks really nice if you offset
Oh, the
these
black with the white,
and
yeah,
running
the
ink
colours.
along and tearing into it looks fab too. But I'm just going to keep it simple.
Yeah.
I'm going to have that there. We're going to have a couple of foam pads. I just wanted to kind of show how all of the products...
what I love.
I mean, I've not used everything.
No, but a lot that you've managed to...
Nearly
yeah,
everything.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
But also, I think what I love is by using them in different ways, as we can see from all the amazing samples, it can look completely different as well. So.
Yeah. Just offset that slightly.
Yeah.
Let's get a couple of pads on there.
Fab.
I mean, it doesn't matter which one I do. I've got a bit of a selection of them now.
Exactly, yeah.
Just because I love doing them.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
If I'd have carried on, I would have had enough for a week.
Yeah, you
know.
would. And there's some under the cards,
Yeah.
you can use them.
Right, I'm going to keep that quite straight, just on that bottom bit there.
It's gorgeous.
Then we're going to have that beautiful black dragonfly. I could have had one of the ones, but I just thought I'm going to go for that silhouette. I could tie a little bit of, if you got that, I'm going to say it now, sizzle. Do you call it sizzle?
Yeah.
They were going sizzle, razzle, dazzle,
Yes, I
but
know.
if you've got sizzle, stuff like that, you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
tie that round there, ribbon, anything you like. But there you go. That is, if I put that one next to it, look, you'll see my pink.
Yeah, but look how different, again, the same card looks
Same
in different
but
colours.
different.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
So, I mean, look at that, how you can use so many of those pieces together. We've got other gorgeous samples that I will share with you as well. There's been so many that have been created with this phenomenal collection that we're seeing. Are you fine to make and sell with?
Absolutely, yeah.
Super. Because you can just imagine, couldn't you, something like this, how much people are going to be drawn to it, of course, on your stand as well. And yeah, it was super for cards, but have a look at this gorgeous box. So you could do something like that if you wanted to as well. Now, what I am going to do is I'm just going to go through what is left individually. So if you do want any extras individually, you can do. Now, this is that sticker booklet that we were talking about. Remember that, of course, you do have 3 different colourways in this. You are getting 5 sheets of each of them. So going from happy birthday to party to congrats, enjoy this day. We've got birthday wishes, hugs and kisses on there. But then, of course, we will come across to your white on black, which has the likes of happy anniversary. We've got life is beautiful, have an amazing day, you are fabulous, celebrate, a happy wedding. And then we move to that 3rd colour that you can see there as well. And you can see you've got all of that we can see. And of course, you know, to actually have 5 sheets within this with so many different occasions covered is brilliant. Go into my sympathy, you know, condolences as well, I'm sorry. We've got new home on there, wishing you new adventures. So each of those sheets and the colourways are different. So 5 different sheets, but of course across those 3 colours. That is just £10.99 if you want extras. We then have have that brilliant embossing folder. Of course, we saw that being used on that card Hazel just did. It's stunning, isn't it, to be able to get all of those dragonflies, of course, just popping out. And that is just £9.99. Don't forget as well, £4.99 for the DL stencil that we can see here, the mask. Whether you want to emboss with it, whether you want that on a DL card, just using sections of it, then you've got that opportunity. If you want all three of these, we do have a slight discount on it on the full bundle. We don't have many left. I think there's only the last couple of chances now available for you to be able to get them. £25.97 should be price. We've got that under £20 for you though today. So a really, really good deal there. Now let's talk about the stamp, shall we? Because here's this one, which of course we spoke about as a favourite of Hazel's. That we can see there, the Greenwich. Really big size, absolutely fantastic. Again, if you're using it as a full stamp, if you're using it just as areas, if you're kind of stamping in different colours as well. And that is £7.99. I mean, that is a brilliant price for the size of that stamp. Another really large stamp that we have is this one, where you've got that centrepiece, of course, the dragonfly, all the flowers that are surrounding this, almost your ink marks, your beautiful sort of notice that we can see underneath it as well. And again, just £7.99. That one has been very popular. So we are down to the last couple of chances with that one as well. Then you saw this one being beautifully used as well, where you've got all of those words that are kind of there with so much else as well. The grids coming into that, the paint splats that are there. It's just £5.99. £5.99. That covered a mistake. It's there to build up all the scenes as well. So whatever you'd like to use it for. And then the other stamp within this collection is those beautiful flowers, which again, layer up, cut into them, have them separately. Totally up to you, but just £5.99 to get them. The other bundles have all sold out, so we've only got the chance to get them individually with everything else. We also have these amazing stamp and die sets that we can see. So I just think perfect. When we saw that being put together, we saw the way that you get the surround on this as well is fabulous. So that is £9.99. We've also got this one, which is your dragonfly, same concept, gorgeous stamp with your die that we can see just there on that one as well, which again, £9.99 to be able to get those. Then let's talk about dies, shall we next? Because we have got this die that we just saw, of course, being used there. Saw how well it layers up, of course, how fabulous it works, the background individually also, but a really nice area. And great detail when you actually see that die cut out as well, as we saw on that card. So £4.99, which I think is absolutely brilliant for something that I think you're going to be reaching to all the time. Another one of my fan favourites is this one. I just think actually seeing that kind of double layer as well and what you can create with this is fantastic.
If you see that card on the front there.
Isn't that good?
So you can make your card blanks from the outside edge die so
Brilliant,
easily.
isn't it? Yeah, definitely. All of that has been created by that. That's super. And again, just £14.99 for all of the different things that you'll be able to do with that one. And then the final die is the tag set that we just saw just here. That has that super fastener. You've also got obviously your dragonfly and a couple of pieces there to be able to put together as well. So this is the other opportunity, of course, to be able to get your die at just £5.99, which again, really, really good price.
If you chop the wings in half on the dragonfly, you've got like a quirky heart. You could make a beautiful heart flower.
Of course.
Whether you're doing it with the die or the stamp and die.
Definitely.
Works brilliant.
We haven't got any individuals of the other paper pads, but I will show you through them because everything you've seen so far is in the complete bundle, as is these. But this is now the only way to be able to get to your papers is, of course, by jumping in like this. 170 GSM that you're seeing. Of course, all double-sided, absolutely beautiful in terms of the colours, the textures that we're getting on this, the uniqueness as well. I mean, just pop them into a frame if you'd like to.
The good thing, you're getting 4 of each design.
It's really good, isn't it?
2 on each side.
Yeah, super. So you've got multiples, of course, that we can see there on each of those as well. So absolutely beautiful, but the only way to get this is, of course, within that large bundle. Exactly the same with your die cut elements as well. So the only way to be able to get this, again, is within that big bundle. There is a big saving on it as well. I mean, we are looking at saving almost £40 that you've actually got on that. I mean, it's huge, isn't it? £40 saving. And on split pay, so actually taking it home for £29.99, I just think is absolutely brilliant. So you can see that you've got all of this that you can see, of course, in this. You've got 10 different designs in it. You're getting 2 of each of those sheets, so 20 sheets altogether for you to be able to get. We are approaching the final 20 chances of that large bundle now if you want to get it. Do remember, of course, as well, that it is coming if you go for the complete collection with the freebies of the charms as well. So you are getting your butterflies, you're also getting your lovely flowers that we can see there. Bit of a wait on the bundle now. You will be answered next, Susan, then Pat, Karen, Jane, Carly, Louise, lots of you almost there as well. But as we say, into those teens now in terms of chances to get. So you've got to be quick. All of the individuals are very, very limited as well. Just one other thing to talk about as well is these plywood box frames that we've got. Yeah. Now, you can go for them individually if you want at £8.79, but we have got an amazing deal if you go for the duo. So it should be £17.58, of course, but what we're doing is buy one, get one free. So I wouldn't go for them individually. When you think you're going to pay that for one, you can get both of them today for £8.79.
And they work perfectly with the papers and the die-cut pad because there's a sample just there.
Yeah, it's great, this sample, isn't it?
Honestly, I loved making this. I've got some heat embossing on there as well, but you've got a bit of the grid die.
Yeah.
All of the dragonflies, the bulrushes and the water lilies are all from that die-cut pad.
Super, isn't it?
And then you've got the pattern papers on each layer.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And to be able to create those scenes or to be able to put your own photographs inside, anything like that as well, you've got that strength, you've got that dimension, of course, that we're seeing. And it's exactly the same in terms of seeing it in this one. The only difference is, of course, the size that we are getting. So this is your 5.8 sort of inches by 5.8 inches or 148 millimetres. This one here that we've got is your 5.8 but by 8.2 or 148 by 210 in your mil. So, of course, you've got that duo and look at that, buy one, get one free. Suddenly, you're looking at less than £4.40 per one. And again, if you make to sell something like that, you'd make your money back in one purchase, I think.
Easy peasy.
So one thing, there. Easily and more, I would say. So a fabulous opportunity to be able to get that. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. Just bear with our call centre. It is free anyway. Should we try and squeeze something else in? We've got about 6 minutes. So,
okay, right.
Yeah, lovely.
So I've got this piece of card that I've just die cut 3 circles out of, just so that I didn't bore you with cutting that on air. This card was actually inspired by, can you pass me that one that was just by that?
This one here? Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
I got it.
So Tracy made this one for me as a sample, and when it came, I was like, I like
that.
And it really inspired me. Okay. So I've done a couple of different versions now, so I'm going to just quickly whiz one for you here. So by having this background, I'm just going to start and put some ink onto it. And I'm going to add extra bits on it because...
Brilliant.
Because I want to.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll have a little bit of yellow, again covering that rainbow theme. I mean, there's no rules here. You haven't got to do rainbow. It would look nice in other colours too, but I just feel I'm looking because I'm just going to show you the dragonfly. Yeah. It's a rainbow dragonfly. Nice. I'm using those colours in the background. I'm going to try and keep a bit of white space there. And we'll see how we get on.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got a little bit of green down there. Okay. Let's go for the pink. I tidied them away, look. Got the lid underneath there. Right, have a bit of pink in there. And then you haven't got to be too careful because we're going to be stamping over these as well. We'll have a little bit of the turquoise.
It's worth going to the web as well and having a look at the brand page if you do want any of the inks. I think there's some Black Friday deals as well, like pre-Black Friday deals on some of the Studio Light inks.
I think it was £6.29 at the minute for the Studio Light ones.
Especially if you already opened your baskets, it's still all including that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight.
Yeah, and then last but not least, we'll have a little bit of purple in there.
Nice.
Just make sure I've not got too much. Okay, so... extend that down there a little bit. Yeah, I could spritz this, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight in with my background stamps. Okay. Obviously.
Yeah.
Straight to the grid. And a little bit of dragonfly bubble. So colours, it doesn't matter, but I am actually going to bring in these two. We've got Versifying Claire's Warm Breeze and Charming Pink. They make quite nice
yes.
they go quite nicely.
Definitely.
So I'm not inking it all up. I'm just, again, it's a little bit, and I'll be very light when I press down.
Yeah.
Because I just want portions of it.
Yeah, lovely.
A little bit here, a little bit there. And then we'll move on to the grid, which I've put down somewhere there.
We've got about 4 minutes.
Okay, we can do. That's a good way of saying, hurry up. Hurry up. Right, we'll have a little bit grid there, bit there. You can overlap, go in a different area.
I think that's what is nice.
And it just, you can put colours in there. I'm going to stick with that just because of time.
Yeah.
I know even though we're short on time, I'm being good. Right, if I then, you see, I wanted to put a bit of this on. Right, if I get this and I grab a black.
Yeah.
Something different. We're just going to put a little bit of a border.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it's lovely.
Not even all the way. Yeah, maybe all the way. Just like so.
Yeah.
It just gives it a little something. So we've got a bit of the stencil on there. If I then offer the black behind, look at my mat.
I know.
Nice. Offer the mat behind. Now that lovely grid die, with the circles that come out of here, I put them on the grid die, and these look, they're just going to stick straight in there.
Yeah,
how clever is that? Apart from the big one.
Yeah.
Which I'd have to slip it behind, and I might have to join.
A couple.
Yeah, I'm making it look awkward now, aren't I? But I'm just trying to, don't think that you've got to keep them both.
Yes,
just rip into them. This is probably going to end up being a lay down card that I can't pick up. But I'm just going to put it together.
See it all put together. Yeah.
The particular die set that I used, it's got like a skinny frame one, and I thought, that'll look nice on there.
Yeah.
So then, the die cut elements from that pad, I've got that beautiful. Now, because of that line there, I'd be inclined to pop that
Squeeze it over.
just on there.
Yeah.
Try and keep it in place. This one, we've got here. Like so.
Yeah.
Now, the little lilies would work in there as well. I could have some lilies down here on this one if I wanted to. Or I could have, this dragonfly's a bit big. I could have another one like so. Let's just take that off a minute. And that would go on there. But how easy, that's a really, really quick card. There is a version up on the top by you.
Yes, just there.
It's got a little bit more on it, but just needs a sentiment and happy days.
Yeah, it's fabulous, and it just shows how quickly you can put things together from this collection.
Yes.
As well, so it's up to you how in-depth you want to be. Now, this full bundle, we are down, as I say, to less than 20 chances for you to be able to get this. It has got almost a £40 savings, so we are looking at £89.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it, and that is less than £30 a month for you to be able to take advantage of it. So don't miss out on it. Get it while you can, and remember, of course, if you go for that complete collection, you do get those couple of charm sets for free as well, which is fantastic. Thanks so much. It's been absolutely lovely to see you.
I've had a lovely time.
Yeah, it's just super, it really is. I'm very excited, I have to say, for everybody to get it home and start working with it as well.
Definitely. And I'd love to see what you make.
Yeah, it's great when people send me pictures, so please do share them with us. We love seeing them. We are back in a moment. We are going to come to Black Friday deals and sales with Visible Image, with Mark. We have got some completely different bits from the earlier show as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with that in a few moments' time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, rightio. Back over by the Christmas tree. Do you know what? I feel like I've been being a little bit of a Grinch, right? Because lots of people have already put like their Christmas trees up and stuff. And I normally get into quite a festive mood quite early. And this year, I'm just not there. And I came into the studio and I was like, Actually, it's really nice. So, you know, now it's kind of up my my feeling a little bit. And I'm like, okay, maybe I will put my Christmas tree up soonish. Like, no, do you think it's a bit early?
It's way too early. It's way too early. I saw Julie put upstairs, she put hers up. I was like, no.
But she is like Miss Christmas, isn't she? Like Mrs. Christmas. Keith actually made me laugh from Paper Dynamics because he said he was complaining about all the Christmas adverts and, you know, saying to like his wife, oh, they're all on too early. And she was like, it's you that does Christmas in June. You can't really talk. And he was like, fair point. So there we are. But no, it does look really nice. Now, you had the earlier show. It was incredibly busy.
Yep.
Over half of the stock of everything that we saw in that earlier show has gone and has been allocated. We've got what's left back for you. We've also got the opportunity and the chance for you to get completely different bits.
Amazing.
And the deals are just spectacular.
I know. I couldn't believe the last hour. It was like absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Where did these come from?
Well, I don't know. You.
Liam upstairs.
Yeah, we'll blame them. Now, £47.88. Now, this is for the full stencil deal that we're about to bring to you. Now, we will show you the image of this. I will then go through everything, of course, individually for you as well. But we do want to get this price down for you because £47.88 would be amazing. I mean, that is 12 stencils that you've got there.
Yeah, gorgeous stencils as well.
Yeah.
Great for mixed media, great for card making.
Absolutely.
You're going to absolutely love these. And if you didn't watch the show earlier on, you want to see the price that's going to come up now.
Honestly, I came in and, you know, when you sort of look at your sheets and I was like, what? What's going on? And this is going to be an over 70% saving on some of the best-selling stencils that we have seen from Visible Image. Ignore £47.88. Instead, £12.99.
Wow.
You're looking at just over £1.
£1 each? Yeah, just over £1 each.
£1.08p. Per stencil. For a stencil.
That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Isn't it? It is. It really, really is. Now, I'm sure you're going to want them all, okay? But what I am going to do is I am going to show you them individually because the individual prices are unbelievable as well, okay? And then you can make your decision in terms of, do you want them all? Do you want extras of the individuals? Because again, if you're putting together little crafty goodies, you know, for Christmas, for example, I'd be saying these are an absolutely superb opportunity. Right, I think that's sold out. That was £1.99 that you can only get in the bundle. We've got your Just Be You as well that is available for you to be able to get. All of these going to be going down to £1.99 for you to be able to jump in and get these as well. So that's your Just Be You. We've got your art that you can see here, and I just love the size of this. I love the finish of the splatters that we can see on these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Again, matching that price at £1.99. Your next one that you've got is, of course, all of your numbers that you're seeing there as well. And how come it's these numbers that you chose, like 1 to 10?
There was no particular reason. They were kind of random, but I thought it looked really good, and I like to have numbers in backgrounds because very useful. You're going to use these all the time, and because they're a little bit grungy as well, they're grungy but modern as well, so you're going to work great with your contemporary cards, or maybe you're going to do more classical ones. They're going to work with both.
100%, definitely. We then have this one, which I can remember was always a fan favourite that we saw as well, because the fact that you can put whatever you want actually inside of that.
Sure. I mean, obviously, you've got 9 squares, which are great for if you want to make it like a frame or a window, but they're great to put a little like different stamp inside each and every one of them. It's just something different, and it's really cool.
And a lot of people, I was thinking, would tangle into them and things like that as well.
That's a great idea,
for that, wouldn't it? If you want to have something that's a real pick-me-up, today is a new day. You've got that there as well. I love that this is obviously in your capitals that we can see here, leading down to really draw the eye in.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, you know, whether you're going to put texture paste through it, or maybe you're going to blend your inks through it, or spray through it, it's up to you. But it really is so cool.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And then your noughts and crosses. I mean, that's just a win-win to me as well.
Yeah, I mean,
hugs and kisses.
Yeah, hugs and kisses. Obviously, we've got Valentine's Day coming up in February, and that's going to be around the corner. Straight after Christmas, really, isn't it?
Yes.
But they're great. They're great, kind of a background element, and I kind of love that kind of grungy look as well.
Yeah, I do as well. This one as well. You are strong. I mean, that is something I think throughout the year we all need at certain times of the year. So, what a lovely just because to send to somebody as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're very emotive. I think lots of these sentiments are. They're very meaningful to people, and you can create very easy, very quick cards, but they're going to look absolutely amazing as well.
Definitely. You've also got your home with your heart that we can see there. So it could be, you know, home is where the heart is,
Sure.
or you could use them separately if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, easily to create a card, maybe for somebody who's maybe moving home.
Yeah.
Somebody's like, you know, of just, you know, to send to somebody who loves their own home, you know, it's great.
Definitely, and fabulous home decor, of
Yes.
course, as well. I can remember us doing a show together where we used this one, and we did a lovely, lovely card with it. It's one of my favourites, I think, the size of that sun and just the imagery of it as well.
Yeah, I mean, it makes you smile as soon as you see it. And you can stamp like a sentiment inside it as well.
idea.
So very, very great towards, you know, spring next year as well.
Yeah, definitely. And then we have this one, Think Happy Thoughts, that we can see. Again, going down to that £1.99 price point. Now, the other one that's in this bundle is this. It has already sold out individually. That is the butterfly, but it is coming within the full bundle. So the £1.99 individually, great price. But when you think, if you go for all of them, they're £1.08. Okay,
Wow.
so significantly lower if you go for them all. I mean, it is unbelievable to get all 12 of them today for £12.99. Let me just show you a few samples as well, because we've got this gorgeous sample that you can see just here, of course, on that. So that's your art. Here's your one with all of those lovely numbers that we can see there. I mean, the butterfly as well, using that way, and then stamp, you know, sort of
On the outside, yeah, the
around.
edge of it, yeah. And that's a great idea, isn't it? I can't remember who did that card.
This is Lorraine.
Lorraine, yeah, Lorraine. Sorry, keep on forgetting. Lorraine, amazing idea. You know, something I'd like to pinch. But yeah, using the same image, but around the outside, and it looks totally different.
Yeah, doesn't it just? You can see this one that we have there. So there's just so much inspiration in this. But today, just £12.99 for you to be able to get absolutely everything. I mean, I can't believe it. I can't believe you're getting a stencil like this for just over £1, and yet you are today. So well done, of course, if you managed to get it. Should we come to your first demo?
Sure.
Lovely.
What am I going to do first? Well, we've got other. Do you want to do? Have we got other stencils, or do you want to do a demonstration with those particular bundle?
Yeah, are you ready to do one in this one, or do you want to start with something else? Because we can introduce something else if you want to first.
I could have half set. Maybe we got confused. I was going to do something with the boot print stencils.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we can come across to those, shall we first, the boot prints? Yeah, let's bring the stencils on then first, get them going, and then we'll do that. Lovely. So this is from this bundle of stencils that we've got as well. This is going to be an opportunity for you to get your winter stencils that we can see here. I'm just looking at these, the size of them as well.
Yeah,
and just how many elements are in each of them.
These are the slightly larger 6x6 ones, but very good for creating those kind of instant Christmas cards. Put some lovely glitter paste through there, and they look absolutely stunning.
Wow, I love that. So you've got your big Christmas. You can see beautiful kind of flurry of the sort of
script,
font that you've got there. But also to have all of the stars that we're seeing there, to get that gorgeous bauble. Obviously, you've got the inner to use as a circle, your Christmas trees, you've got your snowflakes as well. So that's the first one. We then have the boot prints, which is what you're going to be doing your first demo.
Yep.
That is just superb.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. It just speaks like Christmas to me, you know, Christmas Eve, obviously, or, you know, anybody in the winter snow. It's just fantastic.
And then I'm always thinking of, like, you know, walking in somebody's footsteps as well. It's just lovely, isn't it? So that one is there. We then have this, which is your Christmas scene that you can see as well. So there's your extra. So you have got, of course, all your reindeer coming across this gorgeous scene. And then again, that scripture is absolutely dazzling that we've got there. And then the final one, look at this, Frosty. I mean, it's literally like that crackle that we can actually see there as well.
Sure, I mean, it's great. Obviously, it's called Frosty for a reason, and it looks like frost. But if you do it in green, it looks like pine leaves.
Okay, and Michael just said it could be fireworks in different colours as well. So
that is such a good idea as well. Yeah.
I love that when you see all the different things. Look at this price again. Goodness me. Better than half price for you to be able to get this. £9.99. That takes it down to £2.50 per one for you to be able to get it. Yeah. £2.50.
That's
and
amazing.
you know, if you were like making to sell, have a look at the kind of finishes you could do. You're not going to sell that for £2.50.
No.
You know, these are like those top grade cards that you're going to put your premiums on. So many lovely samples, again, of what you could do. Have a look at this as well, though, because whether it was a card or whether it's wall art, that's one of the best things I've ever seen. Dorothy's just said, hi, love Visible Image, have loads of stamps and stencils. I've just brought some more. Thank you, HobbyMaker and Visible
Thank
Image.
you.
This is definitely the time, if you love Visible Image or
Yeah.
it's the first time coming to Visible Image
Yeah.
to buy, without a doubt. 20% of this new bundle has gone as well. Just look at that. You know what else I love, though, about this one, right, is that scene, you're going to use that all year round. You don't have to put Santa coming across it, do you?
Definitely not. No, obviously it's a skyline that could be like a kind of old-fashioned, but it could be anything you want it to be.
Definitely. Look at that. That's clever.
It's very simple, isn't
turned it into a box, like almost like a little present that we've got
It's
there.
gorgeous. I hadn't thought about that, but isn't that so pretty?
Oh, that's where I love different inspiration from everybody. And then this one as well, where you've got those gorgeous boots that we're seeing. Now, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Over a third of the stock has gone already. So I'm just going to quickly bring them in individually as well. Then we will go to demo because there's lots of you, of course, coming through with this. Now, this is your Frosty that you've got here. £5.99 already. A fabulous price. You can see what you can do with it there. It's going even lower, £3.99 to be able to jump in and get that one. Now, this is your Christmas one, where you're getting your reindeers, you're getting your Christmas, you're also getting that lovely scene that we're seeing. It's already limited. I think as soon as you saw that sample, loads of you have jumped in and already sort of shopped ahead for that as well, so well done. £3.99 to be able to get a stencil with so many separate elements in as well. We also have your iconic Christmas that we can see here. So again, you can see that lovely scripture. You can see, of course, those beautiful baubles that we've got, the stars that we can see with this. And again, there's some lovely, lovely samples of what you might want to do with these as well. Just £3.99 for you to be able to jump on and get that. And then your final one is your boot prints that we can see just here. And again, nice sample there. So much texture, of course, on this as well. And from £5.99, and we are down to £3.99 to be able to get that. And that's the one you're going to be starting with, isn't it?
Yes.
Lovely, lovely.
What I want to say as well is that think outside the box with this. Don't think about this boot prints just for Christmas.
No.
Think about gardeners.
Very good.
Anything
then
for
it could
the
be a
garden.
retirement card, a birthday card, couldn't it?
Anybody just hiking or walking,
Yeah.
this card is going to be absolutely amazing. I've done it with brown texture paste, and it does look like it's mud. So
Yeah, it's a great
great idea. Obviously, out of the season.
yeah.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I've got my my stencil down on some black cardstock.
Okay.
And I'm going to use some of the Cosmic Shimmer pastes.
Lovely.
Again, I'm thinking it's Christmas, so we're going to go for something nice and sparkly. And just take your time, grab yourself your palette knife and just, scoop it up and then just carefully paste that texture paste through your stencil. Try and not to go over it too many times because you don't really want the paste to run underneath the stencil where possible. So just be very careful of that. But I mean, at the end of the day, you're hand making something. So sometimes that happens. It's just handmade. That's what it is,
Yeah.
It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be computer generated. You're making this for real.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So no, and that's what I love about handmade cards. No two are ever going to be the same. So you just scrape up the excess. And this is where what I like is the reveal. Then what it comes out like.
I like that, taking it off and seeing it.
So just carefully lift your stencil up.
Yep. Over 40% of this bundle has now gone. Oh look, that's awesome.
There. So that's how that stencil looks. And obviously with the glitter, I'll just take this off here a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a sentiment to that now. But if I lift that off, you can see how gorgeous that shines. Again, you can do it with a clear texture paste if you want to and put your own glitter in there if you wish.
Of course.
But this looks absolutely stunning.
Doesn't it? That's brilliant.
There we go. See it upside down or turn it along the way? There we go.
Yeah, either way.
Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So next thing I want to do is I've got a sentiment, and I'm taking a sentiment from the Christmas Wishes stamp set. We haven't got to that yet. We haven't even showed that one yet, but
We will come into it.
I'm just going ahead, and I'm taking elements from different sets to be able to use.
And it's already on the website, so if you do want to jump ahead, you can do. We'll bring it on the side graphic so you see the code for it as well, because then if you want to get it before we come to it, guarantee your spot, then you can.
I mean, obviously the stencil doesn't come with a sentiment because obviously the size of the boot print's in there. So again, the way I've designed it is there's always a space on there to put a sentiment.
Yeah, great.
Which is a good idea, you know, when you're designing something.
And it makes it easy if you're quite new to crafting as well, that space is there to kind of
Yes.
guide you.
Oh, definitely. You know, it makes all the difference.
Yeah.
So take your time. And I'm just using some 3D glue.
Okay.
Again, you can use foam pads if you wish to, but I like the ability to wiggle things around a little bit and just to place them wherever you want them to. So again, you can just place that down and you've got this kind of instant card. Again, we've got boot prints, and obviously, who are we thinking of with boot prints at Christmas time?
Santa.
We're thinking of Santa. So, again, all I've done is, we haven't got there yet, I know, but a little bit later on...
Oh, I love this one.
A little bit later on, I don't know whether we show this or it's actually on the website. It is part of the offer.
Yeah, we've got it coming up. Yeah.
We have we? I have already taken some of the elements from this, and I just used the on the inside. So if I just lift this up now, you can see that I've stamped the little Santa there, jumping Santa, and from one of the go-to Christmas sets, which you'll see in a bit, this kind of handwritten text, and we've got "Believe in the Magic of Christmas."
That's fabulous.
And that is such a simple card to make, and
quick,
I think, I think people will love that.
Yeah, I do, definitely. So we are at around half the stock having now been allocated from this bundle. So of course, don't forget that you do get the boot print. So you've got that, of course, included within this. We've got lovely samples. You've just seen how quickly it was for Mark to be able to work with that as well. We then also have your iconic Christmas, all of those different elements that we can see with this. Think about obviously using the stars in this way, having that larger star if you want on the bauble, the lovely Christmas that's written there. And then, of course, you've got this where you've got all three of those different images placed into the baubles as well. This next one, which is the Christmas Eve, we do only have 2 left individually. So if you want to get it individually, they're still really good prices, $3.99. But of course, the best way to get it is to go for them in the bundle, where they're down to £2.50 each instead of the price that they should be. And that is just such a stunning finish, isn't it, that we've got just there. And then the final one that we can see is your Frosty that we've got, of course, just there as well. So really, really wonderful in terms of the size of this, the finish of this. But again, think about whether you want to do something like this. Do you want to create it in a totally different way as well? So that is there at $9.99. Now, Mark did give you a bit of a sneak peek at a couple of things that's coming up. So let's come across to this, because this is one of my favourite things, okay, that I've ever seen. I absolutely love this. I mean, we all love a Christmas jumper. We love a jumper generally. But what you've got is you've got lots of different elements to be able to pop onto this if you want to. So you have got your snowman, you've got your lovely little Christmas little dude on there, you've got that gorgeous robin that we can see as well, you've got your Let It Snow that we can see. And the other thing with it is it doesn't have to be Christmas. It can just be a male jumper or a female jumper all year round.
Yeah, it could be a sweater, you know, it could be a rugby top, it could be anything you want it to be.
Of course it can. Never been lower than £12.99, and yet today, £9.99. Do you know what? So that's the price written down, and Ellie's just gone, do you know what? I might go even lower. Me and Mark haven't got a clue, but we're like, you go. You
go for
do
it.
What
Go
you
on.
Want to do.
You do you. Go on.
Already, so many people had bought it at $9.99. East Riding of Yorkshire had it, Barbara had it, Sally had it, Lorna and Elizabeth and Lynn, Karen was there, Marjorie, we'd got Maggie and Carrie and New Crafters, and yet she's just gone, nah, $5.99 instead. That's now better than half price.
That's absolutely amazing. And don't forget, with those added extra elements in there, you can make your own smaller 4x4 cards.
Yeah.
You're using the snowman with ho ho ho, and then you've got the robin, rockin' robin, and then you've got that the jumper as well. So again, you can use any of those elements in the jumper or separately as well.
Yeah, which is just fabulous. Already quarter of that stock has gone. We've got so many of you with this in your basket as well. So you've got to be quick, of course, if you want to get this. It's always sold really, really well at $12.99. We're now down to £5.99 for you to be able to get this. You're almost there. Margaret and Deborah and Isabel, Jean, you'll be answered shortly. Anita, Sandra, Jackie, you're almost there. Honestly, what an amazing opportunity. And again, if you have a lot of crafty friends, this is the time to get those Christmas presents as well and be able to put a few bits together, and they'll just absolutely love it. So that's there at $5.99. Now, the other thing that you used was this.
Yes.
This one, wasn't it? Yes, was this set. So let's come across this one, which is your Christmas wishes. And I just love all the different fonts within this, the different sentiments.
It's a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more modern, but that's what you want. Sometimes you can get bored with the same kind of like sentiments that you're looking for, but this has got all those in, plus more, but in a modern way.
Yes.
You're going to absolutely adore them.
Definitely.
They're going to work with male cards, with female cards. It's entirely across the spectrum.
Yeah. And I think what's so lovely with this, it doesn't matter what brand that you're going to be stamping this with, because yes, it will work with Visible Image, but it might be that you've got a set from Crafters or Hunky Dory or whoever it may be, and you think, right, I'm going to stamp this on there, and it will work with everything.
Sure.
It's just going to be one of them you're going to reach to constantly.
What I like about it is as well is that I never wasted any space. You've got the little star there, you've got the little tree and the little snowflake. So you're not going to waste anything at all. I've made sure that you can use all those extra elements. And don't forget, you can use them on the inside of your card as well as the outside.
Definitely. And of course you can see here some lovely samples with that Christmas jumper we just saw, but obviously using the sentiments with it as well, with the Merry Christmas that we can see here. Here's a different version, of course, of your Merry Christmas that we can see on that one as well. So there's just so many different options. We've got your With Love at Christmas, which has been actually chopped up here as well, which is a good idea.
Again, you know, you don't have to follow the exact look of the stamp. If you want to change it, just do that.
Yeah,
split it up.
That's what you can see there. So you can see with this, you've got Christmas in different styles, different fonts. You've got Merry Christmas a couple of times. You've got Sparkle at, which can go with your Christmas, an additional Merry. You've got With Love at Christmas, Have a Magical Time. And then, as Mark said, all of those extras as well with the stars, the Christmas trees, the snowflakes that we're seeing as well, which is absolutely super.
I mean, what I like as well is that besides just putting in Merry Christmas, I've put Happy Christmas in as well. Because I know some people are a bit funny about having Merry, so the choice is yours as to which you use.
Yeah, everyone's different, aren't they? In terms of what they prefer as well. And that's what's nice to have the option, really, to be able to get these. These should have, by the way, all of these next sort of the four that I'm bringing to you, these individual ones, should have all gone to £9.99. Ellie went to £5.99 in the first one. She's like, oh, I've just got to match it now. I'm like, yeah, of course you are. So there we go. Even better than what the Black Friday deal should have been for you to be able to get today, which is super. Now, we've also got your go-to Christmas words. And when you were saying about stamping on the outside, the inside, some of these would be lovely, again, to use both ways.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, these were created because some people don't like writing, or they don't like their own handwriting.
Yeah, I don't like
so, again, this is perfect for people like yourself. They're a great handwritten look script. Specially selected. We've got all those things like Believe in the Magic of Christmas, from Our Home to Yours. I can't remember what else I put in there.
We've got With Love at Christmas, we've got Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Season's Greetings, so lots of different ones.
Yes.
But like you say, it's that font that I just think is just so beautiful, just that way that it just looks like they've got the perfect joined writing.
Yeah, and that's what you want. You know, you want it to look as though somebody's taken their time to write it.
Yeah.
And even if you haven't, it looks like it's been written.
Exactly. This one's lovely as well, because you can see just here, we've got your Season's Greetings on the front, but if we just open this up as well.
That's the saddest card I ever made, I think. If you open the, so look at the front again. So there's the snowman. And then if you open the card, they're thinking of you at Christmas. So.
But it's kind of made me giggle, whether it should or whether it shouldn't.
Do you know, it kind of reminded me of Jack Frost, that kind of thing, you know, and and if you've ever shown taking your children to watch Jack Frost, you'll know it wasn't a good idea. Have you seen it?
No, is it awful?
No, it's a great film, except the ending is incredible. I forgot how sad the ending was, so we were all crying at the end of the film.
I need to watch it now. I'm going to have to watch it not with my children. I'm just thinking it could be Olaf, because Olaf gets put back together and comes back alive.
How old are your children? 6
and 2.
Probably not a wise idea.
No. And the 6-year-old's very sensitive to everything, so definitely not. £5.99, what a price, what a deal. Over half the stock has now gone of that as well, so well done. We do have one other as well, and this is your vintage Santa that we've got here, with your Season's Greetings, with your Happy and your Merry and your Christmas as well. Just super, super detailing.
Yeah, it's that kind of traditional Christmas card that you want to create, whether you want to use your craft cards and your golds and your traditional kind of colours, but it looks really cool. I mean, we've got some great samples there. It just shows you the different way of whether you're into contemporary or more of a classical look. I like them both, you see. And I like to be able to mix them up. So, you know, it's up to you what your style is, but that will lend itself to both.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to Lapland, UK this year.
Are you?
Yeah, and you know, like I'm expecting a real Santa, like, you know, a Santa that looks sort of like this, you know, with the beard.
Of course he's real. Just in case of the younger view, of course he's real.
But the real Santa doesn't come everywhere, does it?
No,
Sometimes
no.
it's little helpers.
Yes, it's little helpers, you're right.
So
where is Lapland, UK going to be?
Ascot.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so London way. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, so...
That's okay. And again, that's using the jumper. You see the jumper underneath?
Yes, up there, yeah, and their jumper as well. So all of them haven't been used together as well. That is just super. So again, £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take that chance and that advantage on that as well. Absolutely super to be able to get it. Now, I do want to come across to the dye bundle that we have as well, because we've got your totally textured dyes, haven't we, as well? And I mean, to build textures, to do backgrounds, things like that, I just think these are fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, these are nice large dies that you're going to be able to use time and time again. They've got that kind of hand-created look to them without being overly computer-generated. I like the imperfection that makes them more perfect. Yeah. Again, the waves one is fantastic. It could be waves, it could be fibres, it could be grass, it could be flames, it could be anything you want it to be, but it's really, really cool.
Yeah, and I think kind of as you go through those samples, you can see just how different it looks by using, like you said, those different colours, by putting different embellishments actually on these as well, which is absolutely super. So if you want them individually, they are there for you. We will have a bundle as well, but £9.99 for that one individually. It should be £17.99. So again, really, really big saving that we've got on this. We've also got your fishnet. That one is available for you to be able to get as well. And actually, I mean, I look at that and you think, oh yeah, that's really cool. But then, how different does that look to have used it on a heart, for example, to what you'd expect?
Totally. I mean, obviously, you know, you think of fishnet and you think of maybe fishnet tights or something.
Yeah,
but
Madonna.
I think of the fishnet as more of like a fishing net.
An actual fishing net.
Yeah, you've got dragonflies and butterflies that you're going to catch, and that looks great in front of those.
Yes, yeah, of course. It just shows how many different ways, again, you could use it. I mean, that's super. I mean, it's really difficult, I think, to be able to do, like, a teenage card, for example.
Very
and
hard.
Just work perfectly with that. So that is £9.99. You can see a large size die with great detailing as well. And then we've also got your broken mesh that we can see here. And I love that it's broken. I love that it's not perfect.
Exactly, you know, and don't forget, if you don't want to use the whole thing, just chop into it with your scissors as well and make it even smaller, or make it even more imperfect.
That's been done, obviously, here, just kind of taking elements of it if you want to as well. Very different to obviously using the whole of it, like you can see just there as well. So that, again, £9.99 for you to be able to get it. But do you want all three of them? Because that is where you are going to get the absolute best price and the complete best deal. So we should be sitting at £53.97 for you to be able to get this. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
That's like £2. You pay the £17.99 each. If you pay £2 more, you're going to get 2 more free.
Yeah. So So when you think on a normal day, you're only getting that one, and then you go, oh, £1. I mean,
I think somebody hit the wrong key on the keyboard. That's what I'm thinking.
Feels like it, doesn't it? Goodness me, that is absolutely brilliant. So that is taking them down to, I guess, just under £7, £6.66, something like that, to be able to get them. So £19.99 for all three of them. Superb, and the amount of metal, and obviously, if you've seen those samples, you've seen just how different every single finish is on them as well, which is just amazing.
No two cards are ever going to look alike, and you're going to come up with new ideas each and every time you use it.
Yeah, and of course, these are Black Friday deals for today, so jump in, take advantage, because they'll go back to £17.99. Why would you want to pay £17.99 for one when you can have all three for £19.99 today? So massive, massive well done on that. Now, I've got one other new thing to show you as well during the Black Friday sale, which we will come across to. This is your sketched Christmas that we've got. So again, an amazing mix of stamps that are about to come to you. Let's start with this one that we can see here. I mean, again, so usable, looks so hand-drawn, like you've done it all yourself.
So this is what I call the sketch backgrounds. So this is going to go behind anything that you're going to create. It's really cool, it's contemporary, so that no matter if you put your maybe traditional holly against it, it's going to look very, very cool indeed.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? I think the sizes that we've got, the way that's all going to perfectly work together as well. Now, the second one that we've got is this one. And just look at the different sizes of the holly, the way you'll be able to actually build these up as well. You could even be doing kind of full wreaths if you wanted to as well.
Oh, totally. I mean, you know, it's a great looking sketched holly. There's different sizes, so you've got a large and a small one, and then you've got the individual leaves, and then you've got the individual berries, and then you've got two nice sentiments as well. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and I can't, what's it? Deck the halls. Yeah, of course. I can read it without my glasses on.
No, it's hard. Look, I've got mine on. Then we have this one as well. So you can be able to create the most gorgeous baubles if you want to, but if not, they're apertures, aren't they? They're frames that we can see. They're places to put your sentiments.
Yeah.
I've only showed you 3 of them, and we've got another one to show you as well. The price is already going down. Should have been at £51.96. We are at a better than half price deal, £24.99 for you to be able to get this. Again, so almost a £30 saving.
Wow.
And you've got the most wonderful time of the year that you can see in terms of this with a sentiment. And then the final one that's coming to you for this price as well, potentially my favourite, because the stars that are drawn in this.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got that amazing box as well. You've got "'Tis the Season to Sparkle," isn't it just?
I mean, it's nice because obviously they were all designed at the same time, so you can take the box and use it with the bauble. It's entirely up to you how you use it. Again, I like the choice of having different sizes, and then you've got those different sentiments in each one as well.
Yeah, definitely. Let me show you the samples, because the samples are amazing. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful? To actually have that with the drop of the bauble, so you've actually got a present there as well as a card. Ellie, you just put another clock in.
Has she?
Yeah, I mean, she literally just went, yeah, it's £6.24 a stamp set. I was like, yeah, but you've just put a clock in. Like, I get that. Yeah, does she? Oh, I don't know what she's doing. She's having a nice time, isn't she, really? You're just like, do you know what? It's because, you know, if you do this later show, she's not done it for a long time. She's like, no one's here. All the management's gone. And the earlier shows, you're like, oh, they're watching me. They're ringing down. They've gone home. So she can do whatever she wants. £19.99. We're now looking at £4.99 per one for you to be able to get this. There is about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. I'm not surprised at all. Just bear with them. Go to the app, go to the web, of course, if you can do. Look at these. I mean, even that one, to be able to create such an amazing background like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, somebody said to me before that it could be lollipops as well if you turn it upside down.
Oh, it could spin it round.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, actually.
Isn't that gorgeous, that one?
Wow. Just beautiful. All of these that you can see just here. Wow. I mean, again, it should be £12.99 each. That would mean that for that price, you could only get one of them. So on a normal day, you're getting one of them. Today, you're getting all of those to be able to jump in and get them as well. If you want any individually, I can bring them individually for you as well. I'd go for them all, personally. But if you are thinking, well, I want a couple of one of them, one for me, one for my friend, then this is a good way to get it. As I say, should be £12.99 for you to be able to get them. £6 saving? I mean, they're £4.99 in the bundle, but they're £6.99 here as well. So, you know, whichever way you want to get them, they're brilliant anyway. We've then got this one that you can see as well. So we'll come to this one second, which has that gorgeous sketch finish. This is your sketch baubles that we've got. So the 2 different sizes, obviously the strings, the tops that we've got, as well as that lovely sentiment, the most wonderful time of the year. And again, we'll match that price and take it down to £6.99. That one is limited already. A lot of you already jumped in and got it. So we are into single figures on that one. So if you want it, then do be fast. The sketched holly we've got as well. And I have to say, if I just come back across to that card, I just think that is so outstanding as a focal point as well.
Yeah.
It's amazing, but nice then to have used the berries just separately around the edge as well. So again, £6.99. And then the final one is your sketch background. This one is, again, already into those single figures. So if you want to get that individually, we've got less than 10 chances available. And of course, once they've gone, they've gone. We've just got what is available today. Should we come to your next demo?
Sure.
Yes, lovely.
I'll do something with the sketch baubles.
Perfect. Okie dokie.
Okay, so the first things first is I've got my stamping platform and I'm going to use that because obviously it just makes life easier sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go in with my favourite ink, which is the VersaFine Onyx Black. And I'm just going to ink up my stamp. This is the large bauble.
Yeah.
Again, just take your time, and because you're using the stamping platform, it does make life a little bit easier when you're stamping. Just take your time. Let's move this into the center so you can see, and we just go over that with our fingers. Press down, give it a chance to, obviously, for the ink to transfer from the stamp to the card. Sometimes people can be a bit too quick and want an instant result.
Yes, yeah.
You have to be patient.
Patient,
Sometimes you do have to be patient, okay? So then you're going to get this gorgeous bauble, and we'll take this off, and I'm going to clear emboss this. But I think the first things first is I'm going to add to this. So this is my bauble, but I also want to add a few extra elements in. So I've got a couple of other stamps here. Okay. Now I've got I think they call this the crown. That's called the crown. So this is the piece that goes on top of the bauble before the string. So I'm going to just ink that up, freestyle. Now I'm using just a clear block, but you can obviously use your stamping platform if you wish to. And excuse my head whilst I just kind of line it up with my eyes. Okay. Just make sure you've got it. Okay, so we've got that. And then we'll finish that off with the string. Now the string is nice and long, so obviously if you're maybe doing a DL card, it's going to work. You know, you can obviously extend that string as well. So I'm just going to go over the top there, just line it up by eye. Hopefully it'll be straight. And we'll place that there. Okay, so we've got our basic bauble. I'm going to clear emboss this now, so I'm going to put some embossing powder over the top of it. Make sure I've got the right colour. Yeah. Clear, Mark, clear. I get mixed up quite often between the clear and the white. It's very easy
to do, isn't it?
Yes, definitely, very easy. So just take your time, tap off the excess. And again, you know, if you wanted to, you could always use possibly silver or gold. It's entirely up to you. I'm just going for black today, just so you can see exactly what I'm creating.
Lovely.
So go in with your heat tool. Just make sure it's hot enough before you obviously point it at your project.
Yeah.
And we just take our time. And when it starts to change, we move along. And like magic, it starts to turn black and glossy.
Yeah, super.
I think you never tire of seeing this, to be honest with you. No. It's one of those things that people just love. You know, if you don't do heat embossing, then start. It's a great way. It's a great way to start card making. So once we got our kind of basic shape, the next thing we want to do is, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to stick it to my card blank, and then I'm going to add some colour to it. Yep. So first things first, I'll just get my card and my big tape gun.
Yes, it's always makes
my infamous big tape gun.
Yes.
Funny enough, Hazel was saying, she was eyeing it up actually. She was trying to get away with it earlier on.
Trying to sneak off.
Yeah.
I don't feel you're going to sneak off with that.
No, no.
It's not the smallest thing, is it?
No, it's not.
It's under a jumper. You're like,
So, yeah, I think she's eyeing one up for herself, actually. Buy one, yeah. So you just line that up. I think we got that straight. Again, just press down. Yeah, make sure it's nice and flat. And then we can carry on. So next things we want to do is we're going to add some colour to it. Now, there's lots of different ways you can add colour. I like to use some of my distress inks because most people have got them, so you might as well use them.
Yeah, 100%.
So get them and then treat them like watercolours. If you've got watercolours, use your watercolours.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you which way you do it. So I'm just going to get a brush and we're going to grab some water.
Yeah.
Now, the way I would colour these is there's a few ways that you can do it. You can just grab some ink, water, on a brush, and then just lift that up. Why is my brush dirty? Don't know. That's fine. We'll clean that now. Always put your brushes away clean, he says.
And then it comes out dirty.
So,
like, oh, well.
So we'll go with it. We're going to go over that anyway. So again, I'm just going to go over that with a little bit of a wash of water. The reason we're doing this is because basically when you add some colour to it, the ink will actually kind of pull and merge with the others. It'll like pull across to your cardstock. So it's a good way to start. So that's a great base colour. Now we can go in with some colours, and I like a bit of purple, and a little bit of blue, and I think we'll use some yellow as well. So again, just go with one colour to start off with. Grab your colour, And this is one of those therapeutic things that you can do, and it's very nice. It's a very nice technique you can do very, very easily. Your children can do it. Once you show them the basics of kind of watercolouring, they're going to absolutely love it, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
So you just take your time there. Again, go back in with another colour. And when we start to mix those colours up a little, this is where the magic comes to life, you know? And I like it when those colours merge as well, so it's going to become something completely different.
Definitely.
So again, just go in with the colour there. You can add more water or less, it's entirely up to you. Even if you go outside the lines there, we can pick that up and clean that up, which is fine. But again, sometimes when you put clear embossing powder down, it does actually help with the movement of the ink as well. So we're just going to add in more colour there. And just blend those colours as we go around. And sometimes we just want to wipe our brush.
Yeah.
And we just go in with a single colour, and we can start to just pull some of those colours across. And this is definitely one of those therapeutic things that you do on your own, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Again, just as much ink as you want or as little as you want, depends on how dark you want it. If you want it to intensify the colour, you can do so.
It's amazing.
So just dab some of that colour. If there's too much on there, pick up that water there. And again, just a quick blast with your heat tool.
Yeah, of course.
Again, you know, when it dries, it's going to dry a different colour to the way it is when it's wet. But that's one of those great things about watercolour, you know. And I think from a previous make, I think my brush actually had some glitter in it, so it's a little bit glittery, which is nice.
Yeah. I think that's what's nice, isn't it? Being able to change it up.
Yeah. Again, if you want to add a little bit more to that, what I would do would be to get my... So I've got my Posca pen.
Oh, okay, yes.
And I'm just going to add some highlights to that. Again, just be careful with your pen. You don't want too much white on there. And even if you made a mistake, it's fine. We can fix that.
Yeah, of course.
We're just going to go around there. We don't want too much white. We just want enough to... It's got some highlights on there as well.
Amazing.
Okay. Now, one of the things I've got as well is I've got a sentiment which I want to use, which is from that set. Was it from that? The Most Wonderful Time of the Year? Is it in that?
Yes, it was. Sketch baubles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is going to go there. So I'm just going to get my silicone glue. Again, something that I use all the time, but if you want to use foam pads, entirely up to you.
Definitely. It's just nice to have that extra bit of height, isn't it?
Yeah. And it makes all the difference to your finished project.
Yeah, 100%. Just that dimension. Gosh, that just looks beautiful. I think as well, sometimes the most simple cards are the most effective.
Yeah.
You could, where you've got that white space around them, it's just perfect.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, you can do these baubles in different colours. You can do them with your children. It's just so rewarding to colour something in and to make it look so cool.
Yeah, super.
So
I love it. Really
there we have
lovely.
a very cool finished card very quickly.
Absolutely. Look at that. Absolutely fabulous. So you have got such a chance to be able to get these most incredible Christmas stamps in this bundle. Over half the stock has now been allocated on these. Well done. Still a lot of you with it in your baskets as well. So you have, of course, got all of these. Remember, they should be £17.99 individually. We are giving you all of them today for just £2 more, £19.99. The Sketch Baubles has sold out individually, so the only way to get it is part of the bundle, but all of that coming to you today at that price, which makes them, of course, an absolutely super price. I mean, £4.99 per one for you to be able to get. So massive well done, of course, if you've jumped in and managed to get that. Now, just really quickly, I'm going to do a reminder to you of the winter stencil bundle, because so many of you are coming through and taking advantage of this. And again, I'm not surprised, because we have got these really large size stencils. The detail is absolutely fabulous that we've got as well. And with these, could you run this through and emboss it as an embossing?
You could,
as well?
yes.
Yes, you could probably do a die machine if you wanted to. Because I'm just thinking that would be great, that dimension on the card as well.
Yes, the touchy-feely, yeah, with the right plate.
Yes, definitely. So this one, again, massive discount, £23.96 should be priced. We are down to £9.99. So that's the first one. This is the second one that, of course, you are getting. This one has sold out individually. So again, the only way to get it is as part of the bundle. We then have this wonderful one, which is your iconic Christmas. So where you've got all your baubles, your stars as well, your snowflakes. And we've got some lovely, lovely samples, of course, that you can see with these as well. We are looking at over 70% of this bundle having now been allocated. And then the final one is those lovely boots that we've got there, which we saw a really good a demo with at the top of the show as well. But there is another sample as well. And I mean, you're looking at £2.50 per one. I mean, you can't believe it, for the size of them, £2.50. And they've got so many elements, of course, that are included in it as well. But we are there, of course, at £9.99. Just a quick reminder as well of the textured dies that we've got here. So this is that bundle where we have got your torn fishnets. We have, of course, got big amounts, as you can see, of metal within these. So that is your torn fishnet. We've also got your frame fibres that is coming to you as well. So great detailing that we're seeing on this. And also your broken mesh. Again, should be £17.99 each, but you are getting all of them for £19.99. So that is just £2 more than you should be paying for just one of them. And you can see the way that, of course, they are working together as well, and just how fabulous each of these cards and these samples are. If you want them individually, £9.99. But again, look at the way that you're actually going to be getting these, £6.66 each if you want to go for all of them to be able to jump in and get them. Now, we also, of course, had the stencils that we kicked off the show. So if you want to get 12 stencils at just almost £1 each, £1.08 each, then you can. This is where we've got all of these lovely numbers that we can see, very grungy in the finish. We've got your art, we've got those lovely paint splodges that you can see. We've got your Just Be You. We've also got your lovely eye stencil that we can see there. We've got your cubic as well. We've got Today Is a New Day. We've also got your noughts and crosses, your You Are Strong, your home with your beautiful heart. You've got your sunshine, you have your happy thoughts, so think happy thoughts, and then the butterfly ink mini as well. So 12 stencils for £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. And you can just see again, just the most amazing, amazing samples that we've actually got with these, of how to sort of use a few of them together, use them individually, but just to create the most wonderful and iconic cards, really. So do get those for just over £1 a stencil. Should we come to the next demo?
Sure. I am going to use one of my favourite sets. This is the Sketched Holly.
Oh, yeah,
which I really love.
Yeah.
First things first is I'm going to get my black ink again, and I'm going to ink up. I'm using the stamping platform again because why not?
Yes.
So
exactly.
again,
You get the perfection always.
yeah, totally. So I'm going to ink it up in black. And we're just going to go over it. Now, the only thing I have done already, just to save a little bit of time, is whether you can see that, I've already used the sketch backgrounds here. So I've just actually stamped that in the background. So I'm just going to go straight over the top of that with my Sketched Holly. Again, this is like creating its own faux frame. Contemporary, modern, classic, it all works together, you know, it really does. So I'm just going to go over that very, very easily. And look how cool that is.
I love the size of it as well.
It's perfect, isn't it? You know, you could do large cards, small cards, because you've got those different sizes in your set. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly clear and emboss that.
Yeah.
And we're right for time, aren't we? We're good for time.
We've got about 6 minutes.
Good. I can finish this in 6 minutes, he says.
You'll be fine. And if you don't,
I'll finish. Yeah. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. So I'm just going to heat emboss this now. And, you know, this is what I like about, you know, when you're creating stuff, you can mix these across the genres, whether you are into your classical, your contemporary. It's up to you how you create things. And I think that's the mixing things up is what it's all about. Because you can create something completely new.
Definitely.
You know, our design team is absolutely fantastic. They've created most of the samples here. I want to thank them again and again. And every time I come on, I thank them because they are absolutely fantastic.
It's always nice to see how everybody's mind works differently. You know?
Oh, totally, yeah. And I just love that. You see, they've been with me for a long time now, and I wouldn't know what to do with that one because they're fantastic. So I'm just going to stick this to my card blank, which makes sure it's not Australian. Right, I'm going to stick that way. So I'm just going to get my gun again.
Great.
On the back, a failed one on the back. Reuse your stuff that if you make a mistake the first time,
Don't
correct
waste it. Just turn it over. Try again.
That's exactly what I did. Dropped my ink pad on it. Right, okay. So this time I didn't. So I'm just going to take my time there, line that up. Again, once you've got it set perfectly, just quickly turn over, and we've got our lovely design. Now, next thing we want to do is we want to add to that because we need some extra colour on there. So what I've done is I've already stamped out and cut out some of the individual leaves because I want it to have some dimension.
Yeah.
So this is a card you're going to send to somebody that you really love, rather than send a card to not somebody you don't love, because you wouldn't send a card to somebody you don't love.
Well, I don't know. You have to sometimes, don't you?
Do you? I was saying nothing.
You know.
So yeah.
I actually wrote quite a lot of my Christmas cards today.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. And then my 2-year-old, she was like, I'll do some. I was like, oh gosh. So she's like scribbled obviously all over them. And then she was like, this is for George, this is for Henry, this is for Charlie. And I was like, oh, so I've had to like write them for like Bowie's friends basically. So I'm like, are they going to be ecstatic? You know, like 6-year-olds just scribble all over cards. Like.
You should have done that for the adults as well. Just let them go crazy and just send them, yeah.
And then I wouldn't have had to written any, would I?
No,
I
you
could
just
have
said,
been
oh,
like, sorry, no one's done them.
Yeah. Isn't it fantastic? And they're not going to say, no, it's rubbish, are they?
So true. They'll be like, oh, well done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the rest that I've got to do, I will have just give her some pens.
So I'm just going over the top of my leaves. I mean, obviously you could have coloured them in underneath if you wish to, just to add that added dimension. But we're going to save some time because we're not doing that. But again, it's all about, if you're making quick cards, let's make some quick cards, but some really nice quick cards.
Oh, exactly. They look amazing.
So again, that added dimension is what it's all about, what you're trying to create. Now, the next thing I want to do is I just want to quickly colour those berries in.
Yeah.
So I didn't bring my red pen, so I improvised with a distressed red crayon. So we'll go with the flow.
There you go. We can always work around it. We've got 3 minutes left.
Okay. So just go around there with a colour.
Hello, Sue. What a lovely visible image show. So inspirational, and the demos are brilliant.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sue. It's nice when people do, say, oh, I like that or I like that. You know, it makes you feel so much better.
Oh, your demos are always amazing.
Oh, thank you. Right, so I've got my sentiment, have a holly jolly Christmas. Again, very, very cool, contemporary. Stamping it on black card with white embossing powder, again, is a different way of doing it, and it makes it look a little bit more modern.
Yes.
And sometimes it's also a bit of a cheat, because when you're doing it, if you're doing it on white cardstock, normally you have to mat it up again.
True.
Whereas if it's on black, you can just get away with one layer.
Yeah.
Something that I do. Again, a couple of extra hollies on there on the edge, and I think we're pretty much done. I'll be very quick with this. This is the quickest Christmas card I've made this year, I think.
It looks great. So.
Of course, I've recently moved house, so I think I'm going to have to kind of like, up my game and do some cards for the street.
You're going to need to go and find your new neighbours.
There aren't that many. Well, we live on a small estate with about 20 odd houses, so yeah. It shouldn't be too hard to make some Christmas cards for everyone, he says. I'm going to just put that holly underneath. I like having that holly overlapping those areas there.
Lovely.
And the same on the other side. Again, we don't want it matching exactly.
Yeah, amazing.
And we'll put another piece down there.
Super.
There.
Wow.
And we've got kind of an instant, kind of really cool contemporary Christmas card.
And perfect timing with a minute to spare, which is great. So, of course, do remember for $19.99, you are getting all 4 of these amazing stamp sets. You can create something like that, but you are getting, obviously, your holly that you can see there. You are also getting your sketch backgrounds, you're getting your sketch baubles, and you are getting your sketched stars as well. Have a look at everything back on the website, because remember, we did have those individual stamps as well. They went down to £5.99. Should have been going to $9.99, and yet went down to $5.99. So do jump back in and get that. That's one of my favourites, so I just had to squeeze that back in at the end as well. Thank you so much, Mark. It's
Thank
been
you.
lovely. We'll be back in a moment, though. We have got Dreamees. We have got brand new bits about to come up for you. You can shop ahead, of course. It's all there. It's all live on the web. We'll be back with Dawn right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Okay, hey, welcome back. So we have got your Dreamees show with Dawn, which is really lovely now that you're able to sort of do these shows when Hayley isn't able to and things like that
Just
as well.
slot in and help everybody out, and I just love it.
And it just means we can have more Dreamees, which, I mean, for us is a win-win.
Exactly. And I get to work with you, which I haven't for a while.
I know, we were saying it. It's actually been a really, really long time. It's just kind of how the shows have landed. And
months since we've worked together, so no, it's great
I'll
to
see
bring
you
it
every
all.
day now.
Yeah, probably.
You know, that's probably what happens. So, now we have got a couple of amazing brand new launches for you, and these are the card making kits. Now, anytime that we bring the card making kits from Dreamees, we know how popular they are, and I just love, you know, we were saying it a little bit ago actually with Studio Light, it's the fact that there's something different here. It's bright, it's happy, it's kind of coming out of what we've seen for quite a while in terms of Christmas and winter, and that excites me that you can start crafting
It's that new
something
splash of colour, it's that new inspiration, and like with these, they've got everything in it that you need.
Definitely.
So really pretty cards. Yeah. You can make and sell.
Exactly. We have already found them on the web, so well done to all of you who have already checked out on them. We are going to start first with the spring boots, and then we will come across afterwards to the fresh lavender. Now, with each of these, you do get your 4x4 pad, as well as getting your 8x8 papers that we can see here as well. But the detail of this is
These are
just beautiful, isn't it?
You've got double-sided toppers in these, so obviously, you know, just flip it over and you've got all the different colours and everything in there. But to have something like this, so you can make a corresponding card, you can make a gift tag. These could actually, you could put these on a box or something like this because they're the right size. And again, you've got that little bit of script on there, you've got those floral elements on there, but just a quick, easy, you know, sorry you're feeling under the weather, you know, with the Wellingtons, you know, with the weather.
Yes.
But obviously with this, you know, just for keen gardeners, Mother's Day, birthdays.
Just going to cross over absolutely everything, can't
Exactly.
They? They really are.
Add a little bit of glitter to them if you want to, a bit of sparkle, but they're not going to need a lot, believe you me.
And I love those large bouquets that have almost been, you know, sort of popped out of those as well. So an amazing opportunity. Now, if you do want extras of the 4x4 image pad, then we have got that here for you today on its own, individually, brand new, £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it, for you to be able to get 40 of your double-sided sheets that we're seeing there. We've then got your pastel essentials in your 8x8. Again, the colours working perfectly with this. Just
exactly.
gorgeous.
Oh, sorry. Shall I bring one in just to show you? So with these, obviously, you get 48 sheets with this, so you've got plenty to go out. But you have got all the different colours that are going to work with all of those on there, so you can mix and match them across the scale. But nice, because again, these are double-sided. You've the 120 GSM, so you can use them to line envelopes, things like that. But really, a lot of you might have seen them on a sneaky peek that I did yesterday with Mr. Adam on Craft O'Clock, and a lot of you loved them then. But these, you can't go wrong.
No.
Staples, spots, stripes, things like that.
And in those colourways that we can see there as well. So if I just show you the board as well, that's where you can really see all of those there, the colours, and I love the spots, the stripes that we've got there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. £12.99 if you want it individually and you want extras. But I imagine most of you will want the 8x8. You will also want the 4x4s as well. And that is where we're going to give a big discount as well. £21.98 is the should-be price for you to be able to get this, but instead, big saving, brand new today, so it is the launch, £14.99 for you to be able to get absolutely everything that we can see here, which is just, it's just super.
It's amazing. It is, and if you are looking for that, like, card filler, shall we say, if you've got lots of Christmas and you've got lots of, like, spring, summer stuff, and you just want something new, this is an affordable kit that you can then get stuck into and make some really pretty cards and tags
I feel like
with.
it's very different. I don't think that you normally see images like this with wellies with flowers. So I like it when you've got something that you're probably thinking, oh, I've not got that in my stash, anything like it at all.
That's it, you could just slot it in. And the thing is, if somebody says to you, you know, can you make me a card for my auntie or something, and they're like, well, what does she like? I don't know. What's favourite colour? Pink. Oh, I've got some pink Wellingtons. You could use that. So it's very, very beautiful.
beautiful.
Definitely. And of course, at that price, £14.99. We've got some lovely, obviously, samples as well that we'll be able to share with you throughout the show, and we'll be working with it, and we'll be demoing with it as well, which is brilliant. So that is at £14.99. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. So massive well done for jumping in. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone line, so it'll be you, Crafter, then it'll be Valerie, then it'll be Anne. Sharon.
There's a lot on the list.
Sarah, I know. They do their best in the call centre. I rang them earlier, actually, and it was really funny because I was buying quite a few bits. And the guy was like to me, do you really need to get this many things? I was like, yeah, I'm giving you all in a... he's joking, because I know him, because I have obviously seen him. He's not just being mean. And I was like, and he was like, I've got other people I need to talk to. I was like, I know, but I've got my list here. Like,
I need this.
So it's well worth kind of giving all of your codes if you've got them off the website.
Scribble them all down quick.
Exactly. Let's come to the other one, because I imagine you're going to want to add this on as well. Because remember, we do have that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, which is super when you do want to buy other bits.
I'm going to say, if you do get this, obviously the colours of the toppers that are in there will blend with it, so you can literally make this a massive bundle.
And I love that when you can actually get 2 kits and work it together.
I like that.
Wow, look at these, £8.99. But again, so clever how the lavender has been placed into all of these different settings that we can see.
So different. And again, if I was thinking with this one, if you've got some like lavender oil, you could put a little tiny bit of that into the papers and things like that. But these are just pretty. The bird cages, the beautiful ornaments that you've got there with it's lavender, we're going to call them roses. They're lavender in there. And you've got the lamp as well. But like with that, you could add bits of snow and make it look Christmassy if you wanted to.
Definitely.
And beautiful collection. And I love that it's got that stone grey in the background, so it really makes the colours pop.
It does, it really makes that purple kind of stand out even more.
And it gives it a freshness as well.
That one in the bike as well, isn't
That's
that
beautiful.
Just amazing? And then, of course, you've got the watering cans that you can see there as well. So if you do want extras of that, we are talking £8.99 for you to be able to get your 4x4. We also have your 8x8, which I think you are going to absolutely love. You have got roses in this one, though.
We have. They're from that one.
Yeah, they're mixed up.
All right.
Samples, but we can show them.
Okay.
So you can see here that you've got obviously this lovely look again, all the purples coming through, but such different sort of variations in terms of the patterns.
Exactly, and with this you've got a real vintage look with it. So if you do like that pretty vintage look, this is going to be an absolute corker. You've got obviously the stripes. I like that it's got the light and the dark in there, but they're all double-sided. Look at this.
Isn't that amazing?
So pretty, so delicate, and there is so many different designs that you have got in there as well.
That one as well. I mean, you can imagine just snipping into something like this, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
But they're all so different.
Absolutely.
And again, if you're making mini albums, you want a good stash of coordinating papers. This is an affordable kit that you can then get and you can use, and you're not worried.
And the purples, I always think, look so expensive. It's such a rich colour. It's like a royal colour, isn't it, that we're seeing? So again, here is that board where you can see all of those different papers, of course, that we've got just there. We're going to match that previous one, so we're going to take that price straight down. £21.98 is not your price. It is your should-be price, but instead £14.99 for you to be able to get this. Look at that as well. I mean, when you think about it, you've got 40 cards if you wanted to just use these 4x4s.
That's it.
Without the papers or even using all of that. For £14.99. If you sold them for £1, you've made a massive return.
Exactly. Straight away, instantly. This is what I mean, the affordability, the detail that obviously Hayley puts into this to make sure, because she's a crafter at the end of the day, she knows what you want and what you need. And look at the papers. You've got the light, you've got the dark, you've got that play and shade. And I'm going to be naughty.
Go on.
We have got some cardstock on the show that absolutely just goes with these and also...
Yeah, brings it all together.
Just sneak it in?
Yeah, of course.
I'll just sneak it in, because look, if you... Can you see with the papers?
Yes.
And that, it just really...
Yeah.
You see, you've got the pink, you've got the lavender in there, and then you've got that other pink tone.
Yeah, definitely.
The pastel tones work incredibly well with it. So if you're wanting affordability, while you've got your basket open, just put more
worth
in.
it. We'll get it available for you now as well. So there are your pastel and your bright layering cardstock that you've got there. I mean, it's a fact as well, you get 60 sheets of all those other colours, of course, that you've just seen and that Dawn obviously showed you there. But 60 sheets for £13.99. I know. It's a really, really good price. price, isn't it?
It is, and like with that, because you've got the pastels and you get the brights all in one bundle, you've got like the day and the night, so you can mix them together.
Definitely.
You've got that dark, rich purple in the day, in the darker tones, so that would go really well with the lavender as well. You've got so many beautiful colours to go together.
And then actually,
so look at
all
those.
of those other colours we've not mentioned in this would work with the other collection, wouldn't they?
Exactly.
So you've kind of got the mix across.
That's what I
both
mean.
of them
Mix
that you're
them,
seeing,
because that navy goes nice with the kit with some of the blue tones in there. You've got the pinks in there that go. So yes, it all works.
Super. And a really, really good price, of course, to be able to get that there as well. Should we show some of the samples as well? Because if you want to see what you might want to create from something like this, isn't that just absolutely amazing? So you can layer all of these different bits up. And I just think, again, if you are making to sell, when you see cards like this, you're going to put a premium price tag on.
Of course you are. And like with this, bear in mind the size of the topper. That's like an 8x8 size card. It sits on that with grandeur.
It does, doesn't
Grandeur, it gives style. You know, most of it is done with paper.
Yeah.
The only little bit they've added in extra is the bow. So again, being cost effective and things like that, but you've got a real stylish piece as well.
Fabulous. And I think I do like it as well on cards like this, where you do see that you could size it right down to a tiny 4x4, but you can size it right up, like you said, to those bigger sizes, just depending on what you decide to do with it.
That's it. Or even if you were doing, like, say, a leaving card, you know, like an A4 size card or something like that, you could put 2 or 3 of the toppers on there and scatter it and then build it around it. That would work really, really well. And sometimes you need toppers like that.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Or little frames, you know, pop it onto your wall if you want to do, say, 4 of them or something like that. Did you want to get ready for a demo?
Yes, is that all right? I shall pop over.
Absolutely. So do take advantage, of course, of that at £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. Now, we do have, I've just remembered as well, a back in stock opportunity. So I will just quickly mention that to you before we come to the demo, because this had completely sold out. Now, it is to be able to create your flowers. So when you've just seen, obviously, the lavender and you've seen the welly boots, you can see how much, if you wanted to add that extra dimension on as well, these once again would work so well. So that's your first one. This is your second one that you can see here. And then this is your third one as well, your festive fretwork fronds that we've got. So you've got all of those additions to be able to go with this as well. Now, all 3 of those today, £29.99, which takes them to £9.99 each. And if you just look at the board, you can really see, of course, the detailing on these, the gorgeous finish of the flowers, you know, so different to anything else you see, with all kind of the cut marks and everything that you actually get on them as well. They're fabulous, aren't they?
I love the foliage that come with it as well. They look really great.
We do know as well that we've only got what we have available tonight. We're not able to add any extras in. These did completely sell out before. They're back and they're here today, matching that launch price at £29.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those sets as well. And again, you can just see how beautiful they are when they're popped onto cards. So we just wanted to get that back available for you as well. Okay, which one are you working with first? That one?
I thought, yes, one was with the welly boots on, but I'm also going to be using that set that you've just been showing with the florals and everything.
Oh,
so,
nice, yeah.
and I am sneaking in as well. We've got some fantastic sentiments back in stock. One side is these are the everyday ones. One side's like black and white. The other side is obviously white with black. So, but they are so useful. And I know they sold out really, really quick last time. So make sure you get those. So I'm going to be using the papers from the kit that's going to come with it with your Wellington boots. So we're just going to use a little bit of this onto here and add this on here. But I have to say, it's really fresh and it's clean.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Just, you know, just sometimes you know, we do get a little bit Christmased up because like here, we've been doing Christmas since June, haven't we?
Exactly.
So you kind of, you know what I mean? You kind of do look for something a little bit different. 100%. And I have to say, flowers, everybody likes flowers. It doesn't matter what age group.
No.
So do have a look at that. Can I be really naughty?
Yeah, go on.
Ems is coming up next with some fantastic, brilliant new moulds that are florals. They are to die for, so don't miss out on them. I'm just saying they would be great to work as embellishments with these as well.
That's what's so lovely, isn't it?
Don't miss out on them because that's a whole new baby.
Yeah.
Really, really brilliant they are. So, and she's put a lot of time and effort into them. I've had a sneaky peek, I'm just saying.
You've had a little look.
I had a little look because I was like, what are these? Where were these? When are these coming in? So I like to have a little look, but they are beautiful. So just adding this onto the front of the card. But you can see how well the papers, this is like a soft denim. So again, for the guys' cards as well, it'll work. New baby cards, things like that, it's going to work beautifully for that. Now, this is one of the Dreamees dies from, I think, the last time I was on. So if you have got one of these, you'll know where these are from.
Yeah.
So you can have a little look at those. And then I'm just taking my topper and I've matted and laid that again just to sit in the centre. But you can see already it looks dressed.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It's clean, it's smooth lines, it just looks beautiful. Yeah. And because you have got that many of these toppers, what I've also done is then I've cut out a second one. So we're going to decoupage it up.
Nice, yes, okay.
A little bit of height.
Yeah.
And that is really beautiful.
Yeah. Just to let people know as well, if you do want any of the individuals of that 4x4 pad, we've only got 5 left now. So once they've gone, they've gone. It will have completely sold out and only be available in the bundle as well. I understand a lot of you tend to go for extras, of course, on something like that as well. So good luck in getting those last few.
Oh dear, got to be quick today.
Yeah.
But with this as well, on the background, it has got that soft script as well. It's not just the imagery. You've got like, it's probably hard to see, but it's got really beautiful detail in there as well. Now, just to tell you with the Wellingtons as well, obviously when you cut these out, you can see I've not done all the little intricate bits.
Yes,
I've just stuck with the more solid lines and I've done it that way. Now, when you get to the Wellington boots bit, there is the little bit in between. Don't want you to have to try and get a knife and scissors and cut it out. Just literally cut between the boots.
Right, got you.
So follow the dark line, the line, shadow line, cut that, because then when you glue it back down, you won't see the gap. So little tricks like that to help you cut things out, but make it easy for yourself. Don't try and... I ain't got the patience. No. I have not got the patience to cut out all the little foofy bits, so I've just left them. So just do that. So this now is going to sit in the centre.
Brilliant. It has sold out now.
Oh, wow.
The 4x4. So if you want it, the only way is to get it in the bundle.
And with these, I'm just curving it round my finger.
Yeah.
So this is then just going to make the boots look curved rather than them looking flat.
Nice having that dimension.
Yeah. So we'll do that. And then I am going to use a little bit of pin flare glue on those just to give it a little bit of height. But it is, I'm glad they are double-sided because I would have trouble otherwise choosing which one I was going to use.
Yeah, that's why it's good that there's not just one of each as well.
Exactly.
In the book.
So let's add this onto here, onto there. And look at that, really pretty. So just wiggle that into shape. Then what I've done is taken a load of the flowers and I've used white cardstock and I've also used the reverse of the papers. So again, with a stripe, it just adds that bit of interest as well. So these are the flourishes. That obviously it is more like little holly leaves on the end of here. But you know, if you cut them in different colours, nobody's going to know. It looks like foliage. I've cut these down slightly because I'm just going to stack them so they actually curve either side of the card. So you don't have to always leave them the right length. My hole's a little bit small in my glue. So let's just squeeze some glue out and I'm going to position these on. I'm not a syringe girl, so I do apologise to the syringe people out there who are horrified with me.
No, but we talk about it on the Pin Flare shows, the mix of people that do use it and the people that don't use it quite
Princess just shakes her head at me and goes, just use it. I can't. I get it everywhere.
Carla's the same. You know, she doesn't use it. So it's...
I can't. Laura can't from Carnation Crafts either.
I think it's whatever works for you.
Yeah,
we're just dimension, that's what's important.
Which is probably just messy, I'll be honest. But yeah, I can't. I get it everywhere and I squeeze it and I squeeze too much out. So yeah, it's more controlled. But you do you, gang out there. You do you, boo. You do it however works for you. So again, with this, look at the flowers. They've got so much detail. They've got that little pricking detail in them. They look really, really pretty. And even with this, if you did it in reds and golds, you can make it look like a poinsettia.
Yeah, exactly.
So different times at year.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, always. And you can do that. So I'm just layering these up. I've got one to put in the top corner, but you can see, and we've also got some gems on the show. Have I got time to put a few gems on as well? Is that okay?
Yeah, we love some gems.
And then this side, I take some of these. But these, look how many different designs. I just lay them out. You get that many different designs. You get like the little swirls with the little bits on. The bits that I've used there. And all I've done is kind of just mixed them together because they just look so good.
And I love that with that as well, you can kind of put as much as you want on to build it up, or just a couple if you want to. So
that's it. Like we have got I call it Sazzle Frazzle, the Sizzle.
Yeah. Sizzle, Sizzle, whatever you want to call it.
Sazzle Frazzle, whatever.
Sazzle Frazzle, that works.
Don't look for that name on website. You won't find it. I'm just saying that's my own mention of it. But with these, again, it's all about positioning.
Yeah.
I like this because they've got the little flourishes, so you could use it either side. You don't just have to use it one side, you could use it one or the other. And all I do is just layer these in, just to give that fullness in that corner. So it grounds your flowers as well. As you can see there, it just grounds them a little bit and gives you that little bit of detail on there. So just adding that onto there.
We have still got weights on the phone lines for that Spring Boots mini card making kit. Over half the stock has been allocated, but I know there is still people waiting to be answered. Loads of you still with it in your baskets as well. So just bear with our call centre. And of course, if you want to guarantee getting your spot with that, then take advantage. The dies, 60% of those have gone. They're a restock. As we say, we haven't got any additional stock to add into the show. So once things have gone and sold out, they have sold out as well. So yeah, I always feel that you get lost watching demos, and then you can sit to the end and then suddenly think, oh, now they've gone. So it's like, just make sure you check out when you can as well.
Because like I say, this hour is totally different to the one that we had earlier. So that's why I said to everybody, do not risk it, do not wait, because you know what I mean, I can't. You'll be very, very sad. Right, I'm going to put a few little gems on before we actually then finish off. I'm going to use some of this. These are silver and gold. You get, I think, 3 different sets in these as well.
So there's 4, I think.
4?
4, yeah.
I can't see.
They're your metallics, aren't they, those ones?
Yeah. So you get lots of different ones. We've got the pickup tool on the show as well. So
we've got the black one today, actually available on the show. It's not one that we usually get to see.
So there's the black one and the white one, I think, in those as well. So you can use those. I'm just putting my little dobs of glue on. And we're going to put a couple on the side as well. So just adding a little bit of glue line. And then we can add these to the front of the card. So let's just flip these over and hold this. So just popping those on there. But you can see with the silver, it just elevates it. Yeah. So if you're never sure, either go clear or silver with the lighter tones. Okay. If you've got warmer tones, then go for more for the gold ones and like the brown ones in there. But the brown ones are really on trend, so I would get them used on your cards, definitely. But easy with a pickup tool, as long as my head's not in the way.
No, you're right.
And you can slot those in there. So let's just add this.
Wow, the die set, there's 3 final chances left. That's all for you to be able to get them. Obviously sold out on launch. We've got them back in stock today, but there's 3 final chances, that's all.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Making me jump, I'm like, oh, that's quick.
There's only 3 left. What's going on?
Oh no. So just get your pickup tool. And then I'm just going to place this onto here. Let's get this last one. And then we are nearly there. But honestly, you are going to be able to make lots and lots of pretty cards, tags, notebooks, things like that you can make and sell with these beautiful details that we've got here. And then those gems with the dies just set it off beautifully.
Yeah. Look at this. It is absolutely super to be able to get this. A really, really wonderful look, a wonderful finish to be able to get it. And look at that as well. Absolutely outstanding, it really is. And I just love being able to see the dies obviously working with that full collection as well. Just
exactly.
How it crosses over. So do remember, are we able to show our call screen? Can we do that or can we not? I don't know, because we've kind of got a different configuration of the studio now. So yes, so we've got our call screen just over there. Now, if we have a look at this in a moment, then what you will be able to see is you'll be able to see how full it is.
Busy.
Yeah, it's absolutely jam-packed. What you can see is you can see 4 different rows, of course, that we actually have on it. The first 3 rows, the people that have confirmed on it. The 4th row, of course, is the ones that is the people still waiting, of course, to get that as well. So that's everybody we can fit. As you can see, we can't fit any more names on. There we come out to that 4th row that we can see there as well. Still people coming through, but if you want to check out, you've got to confirm on it. The 4x4 has sold out. Obviously, I think the die set has sold out now, so you need to be quick to confirm on this. Now, in terms of your Spring Boot mini card making kit, remember that you are getting that full 4x4 pad that you can see here. Look at all of those different designs. I love the different colourways, the different ways the flowers, of course, have been popped into this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And that is 40 sheets, 170 GSM, double-sided that you're getting as well. But then on top of that, have a look at this. We've got all of that beautiful paper as well. Now, this is your 8x8 pad that we've got here, 48 designer papers that we're seeing just there as well. So that means you're looking at 88 sheets altogether for £14.99. Can you actually believe it? Over 60% of our stock allocation has gone on this as well now. Yeah, it's definitely going to sell out today, so you do need to be very, very quick if you want to confirm on it. And just have a look, of course, at these beautiful samples as well, because we saw obviously what Dawn made, and then there's other inspiration that we can see just here as well. So down to £14.99 for the launch while it's here and while it is available. So good luck with that. The everyday sentiment stash, you gave a bit of a sneak peek of, didn't you, as well?
These are great. I have to sneak things in, you know that.
As soon as you see them, you think, oh, I like this.
Yeah.
So I've got to use this. Now, this is another 40 sheets that we have got within this. And you can see what's great about it is you get your black on white and your white on black as well, which works really well. And if I just show you this, how it's actually been put together as well by Hayley is really clever, because can you see that if you snip this one, for example, and you decide I want that on your birthday, when you spin it over, it isn't going to ruin any of the other ones. They've all been placed perfectly, so you're going to be able to use all of them regardless of which side you use.
That's it. So if you've got a basic trimmer or scissors or a knife and ruler, but if you have got rectangle, like scalloped frame dies or anything, you've got enough room just to be able to put those around them as well. And then you've got like the longer sentiments
nice,
as well.
With the little banner strips and things like that to snip into as well. And you can just see how many. I mean, hello friend, thank you so much. Best wishes, thinking of you. Congratulations, just to say as well. So there are so many different options. You've then got the more sort of verse type ones also that come to you. Another year older, wiser, and even more fabulous. Do you get wiser? That'd be my question. I feel like I still feel like I'm in my 20s in my brain, but you're just older on paper. Like,
you get dafter.
Yeah, probably the other way around, isn't it?
I'd get more dafter, I'll be honest.
I think that makes more sense. I think my dad would agree with that with himself. And then you've got these ones, You Mean the World to Me, Wishing You Brightest Days, Bloom Where You Are Planted, things like that. Should be £8.99. I mean, you're getting hundreds of sentiments that we can see within this. £5.99. I mean, it's so good, isn't it? You know, pennies per sheet, and you've got so many on each sheet that you can see as well. So it's an incredible one, I think, as well, to be able to actually pop onto so many of your different makes as well. With it being black and white, it just works.
But also remember, with the white ones, if you do put an ink pad over the top, shall I just show you?
Yeah, of course you can.
Just to show you, if you're wanting to customise it or change the colour, you can then make this the same colour as the other one. Obviously, only with the white ones. If you go over the dark ones, then obviously you can change it to the black ones. If you go over those, you can actually add a bit of colour, and things like that. But you can see over the white ones, you can do that as well. So it's all doable.
Yeah, mix it
so
up.
Don't forget that.
As well, definitely. So £5.99. Again, loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that as well. We do also have an embossing folder that is on the show today. Now, we know, of course, how well, don't we, that Dreamees embossing folders always sell. They're absolutely fantastic for the depth that you actually get on that 3D emboss. And this is your linen. If we get right in on that, you'll be able to see the effects that we've actually got on that and the depth. And then I'm thinking, put your gilding wax on, something like that. It would just be incredible. Look at that.
Or even your mirror boards. We've got mirror board on the show. If you added that onto there, you can make it like a textural background. So that would work for like Easter baskets, Easter time, work on guys' cards as well. So if you want that textural look, but really, really great to have in your stash.
It would look really nice under them wellies, wouldn't it?
Yes.
I just think that would work so well. If you were doing it as like a kind of gardening card, whether that's that's Mother's Day, Father's Day, you know, retirement,
Like
whatever.
hay bales, it gives it that kind of look as well. So
Definitely.
again, mix it up.
It is £8.99. We already, 10% of the stock of this has gone. Loads you with it in your basket as well. So a really good price, of course, for you to be getting a 6x6, a 3D embossing folder. I think will be so usable for you to be able to have as well. Now, the pearls, obviously, we had a little sneak peek of as well that Dawn used. And this is where you can get this amazing mix of pearls. So you are getting, of course, all of those different colourways in each of these. And I love we've got the metallics that we can see here. You then get your beautiful kind of classic pearls as well, the ones with the Aurora Borealis that we can see. You get your reds, your oranges, you get your beautiful greens there, you get your pastel tones as well. How many did you say, Ellie? Over, wow, 4,080 pearls, roughly.
And
That's
they're great
amazing.
because they all individually open. So you
Yes.
don't take the lid off
really good.
and then they all go everywhere.
Yeah,
you just open one compartment at a time. That is genius.
Yeah, isn't it?
It's
And-
the little things, but do you know what? It makes it so much easier.
And in the 4mm and the 5mm as well. So you've got that slight kind of difference of size also, which is really
And
nice.
they do stack as well, so it makes it
Yeah,
easy. If you want it in storage, they will all stack on top of each other, so you are good to go.
Absolutely. So all of those there for you, over 4,000 for £29.99. Always very popular. Pickup tool. Let's bring you this in the black because, as I say, I've not seen this colourway in absolutely ages. So very excited to be able to get that. I think it just looks really suave in the black, I have to say. Look at that. It's glamorous, isn't it? And then, of course, even, I love that she even matches her wax colour to
Yes.
it. It's good, isn't
Makes
it?
it look bougie, we like that.
Yeah, so you got your black wax that you can see there, which obviously you see the ease of being able to pick up with this, but also you've got your repositionable tool on the other side. So if you do need to move any of your pearls or anything like that, you can do very easily as well. And that is just £5.99. I mean, there's loads of bits I'm seeing at the moment that I'm thinking, you know, if you're thinking stocking fillers, Secret Santas, kind of crafty goodie bags or presents for Christmas, something like that would be absolutely super to put into them as well at that price of £5.99. Should we come to your second demo?
Okay, let's do that. So I have got a little bit of everything. This is the lavender collection, so I've got a little bit of everything here. Just let me separate this out. I've got lots of little bits here. So what we're going to do with this one is matte and layers. So this time I wanted to show you that I've actually used craft card underneath.
Okay.
So you can use craft card with it to give it a
nice.
different look as well. But you can see with the colours, they are absolutely perfect. So what I'm going to do with this one is we are going to matte and layer this. First of all, I am just going to put a little bit of the lavender, milled lavender. This one is a distressing, and all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of this just on the edge, just to give it that little bit of depth around there as well.
Just to let people know as well, that 4x4 pad, £8.99. You can see the code just there, XF. Can't read it. 2796. That code that is there that I just can't see is available, but there's only 7 chances left. So we are very, very limited on that if you want to take advantage. This is probably why I've had a letter through saying, your eye test is due. If I can't read the screen,
It's
I've
that
got my
time of night.
glasses
You've
on.
been on here a long time. Your eyes do get tired. Oh, bless you. But now, yeah, it's not. I like it when they do that test and they go, now is that one better or worse? And I sit there and go, can I try it again?
Don't you just think they look the same most of the time? Like, I don't know. And then you just randomly guess one. Think,
Yeah, and then you think, I'm going to end up with some right glasses here. Yeah, is that one better or worse?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't see.
Or she'll say, right, read down as far as you can go. Then I'll go, is that a D or a C or maybe it's a Z? And she's like, stop
Yeah,
guessing,
really try
you
your
can't
best.
see
Go
it.
up, go up.
Yeah, we're all the same. But no, it's a vanity thing, isn't it? We all get like that. But honestly, this collection, you don't have to worry about it because everything's done for you and that's what we like. So again, I'm just going to take my paper. We're going to matte and layer this onto here, but just with that little bit of milled lavender ink around the edges. Again, it gives it that beautiful look. Yeah. But it doesn't matter which side you use. If you just like matting and layering, you can see you've got your contrast, you've got your colours. It does make it very simple. So if you worry about putting colours together, you're worried about the composition and things like that, not with this kit. It's going to be simple.
No,
it
exactly.
really is.
So. The 8x8 of this one is also about to sell out. We've got 9 final chances on that as well individually. So if you was wanting the extras, then yeah, you just need to get them quite speedy.
Just looks beautiful. But you know when you just get luxury papers, but normally you kind of a little bit like, shall I say, you're a little bit like you don't want to use them.
Yes.
With these, you've got beautiful papers, but because you've got 48 sheets, you can be like, I'm going to use it. Yeah. Bring it on, I'm going to use it, and you haven't got to worry. You're not quite as nervous with it, shall we say. I'm leaving with these toppers because they're double-sided and things like that. You can work and do lots of different things with them. So again, just a little bit of matting and layering on there, and then we're just going to offset this here. If you wanted to use foam pads, you could elevate it a little bit as well, and you can do that. But with this as well, what I did do is cut one out, and then you can have one lower down.
Yes, okay.
So then you can bring in that like flow, that really detail to it. So I thought we'd bring that in as well. And then we can build this in. Because I like to cut the bits out, the fussy cutting. I do think that works really easy and well with this. So just sat with that lower down. I'm going to be adding in these pieces as well at the top and the bottom. Let me just work this out. And then we're going to start layering in some of the flowers. Again, with the flowers, you will notice they've also got an inner and an outer layer. If you want to snip, then you can have like a different layer to your flower as well. But these are so useful. They really are. So just add in a little bit of the floral elements in this corner.
We've got one final chance on that die collection.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Okay, be quick. Do not miss out on these because they are gorgeous.
Yeah, they really are.
And you'll use them all the time. You really will.
Yeah.
And all the extra bits that you get with it, the foliage bits, are going to really make this splendid, shall we say. So let's just add these to here and just work it all in. But the paper's cut so easy, and that's why you can make cost-effective cards because you're not adding loads and loads of ribbon embellishments and things like that. You can just add in what you have at home.
It's surprising when we think how kind of cost-effective they are because they look so expensive.
They do,
so it's like the opposite of what you'd expect.
That's it. With the quality, the colour palette and everything else, these really do. And remember that all the papers are matte finish, so you can ink them, you can add to it. So you can bring in your own bit of personality with all of them. And you can see with this, it is easy then just to add all the different layers. Let me bring that one in. I want that one just there. But it is nice to have the option
100%.
to be able to do that. Because sometimes we do get a little bit stuck in a rut and we think, oh, shall we, shan't we?
It's so true. Yeah.
A few new flowers on any card that you're making or a new topper, it just transforms it.
And I think just getting that dimension for me as well, having it flat, you know, as a card, I just love that.
That's it. And like with this, then it becomes a picture. It doesn't just become a card. It becomes a picture that somebody's like, oh, I want to keep that. I want to, you know, pop that on the wall or in a box.
Frame, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you can. But sometimes, you know, you might just want to personalise it with somebody's name or something. But these are all gift ideas then you can make and sell with and things like that because it's a really generous angel policy because, like I say, you know, Hayley's a crafter. She knows what it's like. We all like to make a little bit of extra stash, so we've got all those extra bits to...
You can buy your other bits.
Exactly, that's what we like. So let's just add in all these bits now, and then we are nearly there. We'll need a few more gems, as always, because you have to have gems on everything. But like the little sprigs that you get with this, I just think these are glorious. So again, a little bit of glue gel on there, and I'm just going to tuck these in underneath. But just with that design and that texture, you can see it just gives movement to the card.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
And, you know, sometimes your cards can look a little bit flat and, you know, don't do it. Just keep adding little bits to it, and especially with florals, you can't really go wrong.
No,
you really can't. So just adding these, just tucking these in behind. If you want to make them longer or shorter, you can do that as well. It doesn't matter. Just add in whatever you want. So just building this up around there, and then adding this bit at the top, and I can add a few little gems to it. My sentiment, I did colours, otherwise I would put it on, but it now looks the wrong colours.
Oh, yes.
I got a bit giddy there, didn't I? But, you know, you can't win them all.
No. And to be honest, you don't always need to have a sentiment on something like this anyway, do you?
No. So you can add those in there. Now, let me get my gems. Let's have a look what we're going to use. Ooh, I might do the
colours? There's a lot that would match.
I know. I'm thinking actually I might do the silver. No, I'll do the, look at me, white. Make your mind up, Dawn, make your mind up. So let's put this onto here, tip a few out so you've got some on your desk, and then using your wet glue, you just put a little, because this dries clear, so you haven't got to worry.
Perfect.
Just put a little tiny bit of glue. If you've got a glue pen or something like that, or fine applicator, you use that.
Definitely.
I'm just using this one to put it on here, but you can see it works really well.
Here's Sue having said, I love everything Dreamees. I have many of Hayley's products. The paper kits are absolutely lovely. Thank you. And that's
Oh,
from Sue.
thank
Yeah,
you.
they are, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really super. And it's, you know, I've known Hayley from day one.
Have you?
Yeah, wow. I know Hayley, you know, where she started out with a business and things like that, you know, paper crafting and things like that. So it's nice to see the journey that she's been on and, you know, what she gives back to the crafters.
Definitely. I'm always so excited to see what she's going to bring out next.
Like the MDF, when they, you know, they do their MDF and things like that. I absolutely love it. So really lovely to have all those different elements that she brings to it as a crafter as well.
Definitely. And at such good prices. That's the other thing
That's
I'm
it.
blown away by with Dreamees as
well. She knows as crafters we like a deal, but we like quality, we like something we can work with. This really will give you that to be able to make the difference as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's just add a few more of these. Let's just flip them over. But these are nice because these pearls aren't just pearls. These have got Aurora Borealis on. So they shine silver, but they also got that pearl effect on there too. But you can see, just put your glue on in your line where you want it. Let me just flip that over.
Amazing.
And then use your pickup tool and put that on.
Lovely.
And then hopefully you can see we've used those beautiful flowers again. We've used the topper, but then the topper in a slightly different way, decoupage in it, so it gives it that length as well. So again, it's giving you that real nostalgia kind of style with it.
Just absolutely lovely, it really is. Now, we have got your 8x8 pad, of course, that comes with this, as well as getting your 4x4 as well. That is 88 sheets altogether for you to be able to get at £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage. If I just show you the boards, you can see everything that you are going to get with this. So you get 8 different images. Of course, these are double-sided, and that does mean you're getting 5 of each of those images as well. And I just love the difference of the lavender from your lovely lantern, but then moving, of course, to the bicycle, to your vases, to your watering can. Really, really beautiful with the colourways we're seeing. And then, of course, the 8x8. When we look at this, you've got almost those damask prints, you've got the lovely finish with the lavender as well as with the roses, you've got your dots that we can see, your stripes that we can see. So much that you are getting that can create the most gorgeous cards. So you can see things like this that we've got as our samples as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So all of that for £14.99. Let's just remind you of the other new collection that we have today as well, which is our spring boots that we've got, because this again has been incredibly popular. It's the same premise, of course, in terms of the fact that you get your 8x8 and your 4x4. 3/4 of the stock has now gone and been allocated on this, so massive well done, of course, if you've got it. For Janet, for our crafters in 5, Carol, Ina, Brenda, Joan, crafter in Cornwall, Angela and Judith, everybody else as well. If you've not checked out on it, if you want to guarantee that you're actually getting it, then do make sure you check out your baskets. £14.99, and I just think the imagery, it's just beautiful. It's just a clever concept, because you do buy those Wellington boots to put your flowers in outside in your garden. My granddad had some. But I just haven't seen them like this, which is what I really like.
But like you said before, in box frames, they look lovely in a little spare bedroom. If you had a set of 4 little box frames, or even a long rectangular frame, and just put them in, they would look so beautiful. You know, you don't always have to have the photographs. You could literally, you know, put these images in and it just look as magical.
Definitely. And then when we turn them around, I just love the colourways, that kind of pastel colour that we've got. And again, polka dots and stripes, they are so usable across all collections, not just this either. So again, discounted down to £14.99. we are actually approaching now 90% of that stock having been allocated. So if you want it even more than 75%, you've got to be quick to get it. If you want extras of the 8x8, you can get that at £12.99. When you think of it though, I mean, single figures left, but I'm going for £2 more.
Yeah.
I get the 4x4.
The topper sheet, yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, if you want that, do. But for me, it just doesn't make sense because I just think £2 more. I want to get multiples of the bundle instead.
What could you get for £2 in crafting otherwise?
What do you
Not
get
a
for
lot.
£2?
Not a
Nothing
lot.
now, do
And
you?
you're getting all those toppers in there as well, double-sided. Why
It's
not?
brilliant. But do be quick because that could all sell out very, very soon, of course, as well. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get it. Everyday Sentiment Stash, let's just give you a quick reminder of that as well that we have. Remember, it is just £5.99 today. It's back in stock for you. We've got 40 sheets, of course, of this. And you can see it goes from the banners, it goes to those lovely kind of large sentiments, the fact that we get some almost verses that we see as well, and it is your black on white as well as your white on black that we get to see as well. So brilliant price of £5.99 that we can see here as well. Now I'm just going to really quickly talk about this as well because many of you will know that my favourite flower in the world is sunflowers, and there is a gorgeous sunflower die set that we've got just here as well. I just think it's the happiest flower in the world, to be honest with you, and that's why I absolutely love it. 8 dies that you get, which then comes together to create this as well. But again, you could do that in different colours and it could become a different flower, couldn't it?
You could, and if you instead of the petals are curled out, if you curled them in, you could make it look like a daisy.
Yes, of course you could.
Did it in white with a green centre, and then obviously curl it up a little bit more. You can make it look a little bit more, you know, like the, what are the flowers called?
I'm not very good at flowers.
I'm not.
You know how they look.
Is it chrysanthemums?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you could do it like that and they look like chrysanthemums, but I like the leaves because they look like hearts if you took
I
the stalk
thought
off.
that. Isn't that lovely? And I think as well, having all those different layers, it's up to you as well how much you want to layer it, whether you want to fully layer it, only, you know, use 1 layer, 2 layers. So you've got that there, £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Now, we did mention with the, what do you call it?
Sazzle frazzle.
Sazzle frazzle. I love that.
Yeah, don't look for it on the website, you won't find it. It's not called that. It's because
a good name.
My little brain will not remember it.
But now we have got a lot of your Hazel that we're seeing just here. There's so much as well for the price that we've got. And you've got it in all the different colourways. So we've got your Hazel that we can see. You get your black. There are 20 grams in each of these. You're getting your pink that's coming to you. You're also getting that lovely sort of straw colour. You get your deep red. You get your purple. You're getting your greens, your turquoises that we're seeing there. You're getting your greys. You're getting that lovely honey tone. So there's so much that you've actually got with this. I think it's 10 bags, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't count. 9, I think. I think it's 9. And look at that price. I mean, better than half price deal as well. $14.99. And whenever we see this being used as well, and obviously Hayley uses it in all of her demos, she doesn't use much, but it just adds something. The purple, yes. Oh, shall I throw it over to you? Well, not throw, maybe.
Yeah, you could throw.
I'm just worried. I wouldn't knock you out with it because it's soft, but I was just worried that I might knock all of those nice flowers and all the demo has gone on the floor. So, but yes,
but
I love it.
normally, if you'd have said to me that the price that this was,
£35,
I'd have said that's a great price for that, because if you've ever tried to buy these individually, that's the sort of price then you would be looking at. To get all of them for that, stock up.
Less than £2, well under £2.
Yeah.
One that we've got there.
Honestly, so all you have to do is just pull a little bit out. You don't have to take it all out, and then you kind of give it a haircut. That's
Again,
all you
it's
do.
just that added dimension, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we'll use, and you only need a tiny bit, so you can imagine you're gonna get a lot of use out of this. You really are. There you go. So can you see? That's all you need.
Amazing.
So let's just separate that, because I'm going to use 2 different bits, and then, like I say, I'll show you how to use it, and we'll do that. Okay. So let's start out. So I am using the Wellington one again. I am using the Pastel Essentials with it.
Lovely.
And I'm also using some of the cardstock that we've got on show, the pastels.
Nice.
So I'm using a little bit of that. So it just shows you that the lavender goes fabulous with the lilacs as well. So we'll bring this in for you too. So again, just using a little bit of tape runner, but you can use your glues if you want to as well. It just depends. Your favourite adhesive medium, shall we say. So just popping this onto here. But I do like the spots and stripes.
Yeah, definitely.
Always makes me think Pretty Woman, you know, like with you, you've got your spots on today. It always makes me think of that with the dots. So just adding this on to here and adding that onto there. And then I've got a crisp white card base because again, the white just really makes it pop too.
It does, doesn't it?
So mix and match all the different ones on there. I think we've got white card, we've got black and white and all sorts. We've got lots of them. So we can do that. So just popping this onto here. Just trying not to get my sazzle frazzle mixed in.
Again, good price here if you do want to get your white cardstock. 25 sheets of your A4 at £6.99. Do we know the GSM of it, or have we not got those details? We'll have a little look. We'll have a little check.
I think we said, did they say? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. I'm not gonna say.
No, just guess it up. We'll find out.
Yeah. Because me and Dave thought the black was heavier, but it's, I think they said that was 210, I think. I can't quite remember. So just mixing and matching these. Again, using the pastel cardstock as my middle layer.
Yeah.
My matte layer. And then all you've got to do is, all I'm going to do is just work this out and then lay it down.
Yeah.
But really easy. But, you know, you've got the coordinating papers, you just can't go wrong.
That's the thing, exactly. But it's nice to see how that pastel cardstock works with it as well.
Yeah. So like with that, you've got more of a scattered look with it as well.
I like that.
And then we're going to start building this up. So you just take your sizzle
or
sizzle, whatever.
Yeah,
and then you just kind of wrap it round a little bit. Sometimes I do actually twist it a little bit to hold it into place. But you put your glue gel down first.
Yeah.
Or red liner tape, so it
course.
grabs it, because if you don't, you will have no grab and then you will be kind of stuck. So then just kind of twist it like into a bow, and then I just pop it down.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do is then with my scissors, when I've finished, I tend to then just go in and just give it a bit of a trimmage. But you're not supposed to trim it so it looks like it's had a proper haircut.
No,
just because if you're like me, you just think, oh, them little bits just want tidying up a little bit. It's the hairdresser in me. I'm just like, just needs a little bit of a trim. These are I know the flowers have gone now, haven't they? But these are the second design that are in there.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
So you've seen the first design we used in my other cards, but these are the second design. So if you did get that collection, this is what these look like. And again, with these different colours, we'll make them look different styles.
Yeah, of course.
And again, these could be Christmas like stars, the style that they are as well. So you could really mix those up. So that's that bit. Then I've got my other sazzle frazzle.
I'm going to be using that now.
Hayley used to be like, oh, Dawn, what do you want? And I was like, that's sazzly frazzly stuff. And she was like, I've got no idea what you are on about. And then she realised, and she went, it's not called that.
Yeah, but that's my name for it.
Well, me being dyslexic, trying to search for it on a website or a normal search engine, I was coming up with all sorts. So it just didn't work. So just popping that on there. Like I say, I've got these other bits as well, these white bits. Let's tuck those in as well. Just add these in as we go. And you can see this just lifts it and lightens it. And with those, we can do that. So let's layer these up quickly.
Yeah, 210 GSM is what we believe it is for the white cardstock, also for the black cardstock as well.
Just let me trim that because that's going to drive me crazy. Take those bits out, and then I'm going to layer these up quickly and add a few more bits. But don't be frightened to just pick out the colours that are in there. Like I've picked out the pink of the roses.
Yeah.
That's where my cardstock inspiration came from. And then the lavender and the lilacs, this is where I've taken the same paper that I used for the background and I've die cut my flowers. That little bit of white for the balance as well. I'll go quite quick. I might not be able to get all these in at the same time, but I'll try and put in as much as I can.
Yeah, it looks super.
And put all these in. I would probably add a few more, but that's just me.
That's great.
And then what I'm going to do, I'd probably put pearls on it, but I'm going to add a little sentiment. I use my glue gel to make it quick. And then, again, matting and layering with that pastel cardstock. This will just give it a beautiful feel to your card. So then you've got a pretty card using the Sazzle and obviously the dies and everything else.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? So we are there. £14.99. I just wanted that last little trim.
Sorry.
It's £14.99 for the Spring Boots Mini Card Making Kit. We are now over allocated on this, so the amount of you with it still in your basket, there isn't enough now to go around. So if you want to guarantee it, you have got to be very, very fast to be able to get it. It does come, of course, in the 8x8. It also comes with your 4x4 as well, so it is there at £14.99. You can see all the basket names that we've got there. Maureen's just joined, she's waiting to be answered on the phone lines. Carol, you're there. New crafters, Janet, crafter in 5, Karen in Lincolnshire, Ina. It's disappeared. It's disappeared. So you've got all of those choices, of course, to be able to jump in and get that. We then, of course, do have, of course, the other new kit, which is the lavender that we can share with you as well. Again, matching that price, £14.99. That is, again, for your 8x8 and your 4x4 pad as well. So both of them absolutely gorgeous for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. Well, thank you so much, Dawn.
Thank
It's
you,
been lovely.
Dawn. It's great to see you.
Always. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Emlems back with us. We have got lots of brand new moulds that's coming to you. There's things that sold out on the earlier show. We've managed to get extras added into the show for us to be able to offer you this evening as well. So don't go anywhere. It is a jam-packed show full of fabulous bits right after this.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. Well, exciting show lined up for you here at 8 o'clock tonight. We have got Emlems with us. You had a really busy show earlier on.
It
was.
It was wonderful.
Sold out.
Sold
out. But luckily, there was conversations obviously had between that show and this show. So we have managed to get an extended dispatch on quite a few of those items, which means that you will have the chance to still get this if you did miss out on it. And it's only the 24th of November as well, so it's not even like you're going to have to wait very long at all to be able to get them. So we will bring you the classic flower stickers first, which obviously sold out immediately, and you've got it just there. I'm not surprised. I mean, they are...
They are absolutely stunning.
Aren't they?
So these, am I on overhead or... Oh yeah, I am. There we go, I can see that. So you'll get a pack of 40 of these beautiful stickers. Now they're transparent, so when you stick them on your cards or your projects, you won't know that they are even stickers because they have no seam. They've all got a beautiful golden outline on them, so they are stunning. They're also really nice if you add gems into the centre. Now, one of the greatest things about these, with the 40 that you're getting, all of them are different, but you can mix and match. Now, I've been doing some layering with them. To make them into 3D flowers. So just an example, so they look like this. So they're really beautiful and they look lovely on your cards. So here's just a few examples.
It's incredible.
So you can just see how they turn into 3D flowers. I'm going to show you how to do that shortly.
Gosh, I'm blown away by them.
They are beautiful, aren't they? Now, you know, a lot of people who used to like to take flowers into hospital, you can't now, but these would be wonderful. You can use them flat as well, like on here.
Yes.
You don't have to use them 3D. There's a beautiful bouquet just here.
Yes.
Not sure if you can zoom in on that. No,
Once
let me bring that over here. Right, okay, so there we go.
Oh, wow.
So you can give that to somebody in hospital. I mean, how beautiful. They'll never die. They're there, you know, all the time.
It's just phenomenal. And it's actually that depth that you've got on these as well. I mean, it's extraordinary. Just that, you know, when you said stickers, I was not expecting that it would be that you'd actually get this height with them or you'd get something like this.
What we can do is I'll show you shortly just what you can do in order to layer them up.
Absolutely.
So this one is heavily layered. So, you know, I'll put it in a little box frame.
Nice
you know, with the vintage papers behind.
Phenomenal.
But let me show you how to do it.
Yeah, please do. Go on.
So now you can layer as many as you like. You could do 1, you could do 2, 3, 4. I usually do 3 or 4.
Okay, and you're getting 40 for $13.99.
You'll get 40, for that amazing affordable
Really
price.
Price,
so start with 1 sticker. You're just going to peel it off.
Okay.
And we're going to stick that down first. So nice and flat. Then we're going to go for the next sticker. Don't peel it off. Just turn it upside down. Get your heat gun.
Yeah.
Use tweezers because you don't want to burn your fingers.
Yeah, of course.
And then because this is only going to be the first one that you are using on the heat on, just do the edges.
Okay.
So we're going to go around the edge. As soon as you see it curling, remove.
Oh, wow.
So we're going to keep going around doing that. Right, it's curling.
So it's almost sort of working like a shrink plastic in the way of it kind of
exactly, yeah. I mean, I don't know, when we were kids, we used to do this to crisp packets.
It was great fun, wasn't it?
It really was great fun.
This just looks a bit better.
It is. So we're just going to go around the edges. We're just waiting for it to crisp up.
Okay. We have got about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines for this at the moment. So just bear with our call centre. It's a free phone number anyway. If you want to go on the web or the app, you can do.
Okay, so that's the first sticker, sorry, the second sticker.
Yeah.
We're just going to take that off. We're going, my head's not in the way, is it?
No, no.
We're going to just stick that down.
That's so clever.
Make a gap. Just flatten it down so you've got that first lovely curved petal.
Oh, look at that height.
Then we're going to go with the next sticker. Again, they don't have to all be the same flower. That's the beautiful thing about flowers. They all look really individual.
I just didn't expect it to be this easy. You know,
Oh, it is. It's so simple. I'm obsessed with it. I've done hundreds at home.
I would. Do you know what else I was thinking? They'd be really good as
brooches.
Yes.
They really would. Absolutely. Now, your next one that you're going to, well, we'll say melt, you're going to go a little bit closer to the centre.
Okay.
So again, and it really doesn't take long at all.
No, it goes straight away, doesn't it, with the heat gun?
So we're going to work our way around the outside because you want the centre to be flat. But we're going to go a little bit closer. Okay, then the next one, we're just going to take it off again. Now, it will make the plastic go a little bit harder, which is lovely for durability.
Yeah, of course.
If you find that some of them don't stick on, then all you need to do is use some double-sided tape.
Right, yeah, it's easy enough.
Really easy. And you can crinkle them whilst they're still warm as well, so you can manipulate them.
Okay, nice.
So again, you can just use it like that. So there's 3 there, but I'm going to use a 4th one.
Yeah.
I mean, on the show earlier, the lovely customers were buying 3 or 4 packs of these.
A lot of people are multi-buying in.
Yeah, you can understand why.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, this one's going to be the centre part.
Okay.
So we're going to go more or less into the centre.
Yep. I think they're just super, I really do. I mean, when you think this is just showing one of the flowers, the amount you've actually got on that board, and you've got leaves and things like that.
Oh, yeah. And they're so lovely. And with them all being around 6 centimetres, like I say, you can just mix and match.
Of course you can. Like that bouquet that we can see just here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you okay to make and sell with these?
Absolutely. You can make and sell anything with Emlems products. Now, the show that we did earlier, you know, don't forget to have a look at the papers, because the papers are beautiful.
Yeah.
So there we go. So now you can leave it like that,
Yeah.
so you can see the stamen in the middle, or you can put some gems in it or pearls, and that makes it look lovely. But you can just see
It's amazing.
just how lovely it looks.
Absolutely. It's just gorgeous. Now, you didn't. Me and the best of it is they're going, brooches would be a great idea. They're like, I said it first. I'm like, we've already said this. So you definitely wasn't you guys in there. We already spoke about that. No. So yeah, not you two. Just to give you a reminder of the 40 different ones as well that we've actually got. And you look at them, they're amazing flat. But then when you use that heat gun to just make them kind of go into that dimension, that shape is absolutely phenomenal. So completely sold out on that earlier show. We have them here. We have them back available on that extended dispatch for you to be able to get this today, 24th of November, which isn't long at all. It's Monday, isn't it? We're on the 17th today. And you will then be able to get them, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we do also have the other stickers that completely sold out as well, don't we? But we've managed to get these back for you as well on an extended dispatch also.
Which ones are we doing first?
The dragonfly. Dragonflies. Go whatever order you want, because we can follow you.
So again, with the dragonflies and the butterflies that are coming up, you can do the heat effect on them.
So exactly
so
the
that they
same.
look like they're in flight.
Wow.
But you only need to do it very lightly because you just want the wings to lift slightly.
Yes. Okay.
A little example is, can you see there where the wings have lifted?
Yeah.
So that's just an example of the cards. Like I say, the papers are available to purchase from the earlier show.
Yeah.
Now these these dragonflies, they have like a holographic effect.
Yeah, I was looking at the colour.
Which is so true for dragonflies because they do look like that. They're beautiful. Here, for example, I used a dragonfly, stuck them down flat. Then I did another dragonfly on top, but did the heat effect, lifting the wings.
Fabulous.
So, and of course, these frames were on the earlier show.
Okay. That's amazing.
But here they are.
Oh, look at them all.
And you'll
That's
get
where you're really seeing that holographic, aren't you, coming out?
Oh, they're so beautiful.
Gosh.
And you get a pack of 20 of these.
Wow. I mean, that's for £8.99, so we're looking at less than 50p per one.
Exactly. So, and it's really affordable prices.
Yeah. And again, I'm thinking hair pieces, you know, that you
I
kind of
know.
add to. There's so much
they
you
are
can do with
really
them by
lovely.
actually getting that dimension, of course, in the exact same way as we just saw with the flowers by using that heat gun.
A little soap dish.
Yes.
Because they are waterproof as well.
Stunning.
So that's the butterflies.
Yes, they're back in stock for you to be able to get as well. Coming across to the butterflies next.
Is this the jewelled butterflies or
butterflies,
the?
yeah.
Is it the jewelled ones? So another absolutely beautiful. These just remind me of dream catchers.
Don't they?
They remind me of something mystical. Again, they've got that beautiful holographic effect on them.
It's amazing. And like you say, actually layering them up, having one, having another on the top with those wings having been lifted, just stunning.
They are so beautiful. And they're so easy to use. You know, you're just popping them on the card and they make that card look absolutely exquisite.
You're getting 44 for $11.99?
Yes, 44.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we've gone crazy on these shows. We've just made them as affordable as possible because we are coming up for Christmas, and
definitely.
I just think, you know, these are just something that you really want to buy.
I'm thinking like hanging mobiles with these as well.
Yes, that would look
love
lovely.
Butterflies, don't they?
So this is how many you're getting. So not only are you getting this whole sheet here, but you will also
get all of those as well.
You'll get these as well.
I love as well that you've got them in different sizes. So you've got kind of those larger butterflies coming down to slightly smaller sizes.
They're all different colours, different sizes.
Yeah.
But the jewels that are just dropping down like chandeliers, they're really stunning, aren't they?
And almost at the same time feel a bit on the edge of steampunk. You know?
They do, they really do, yeah. They are. They invoke so many, I mean, to me, like I say, they're mystical, they're dream catchers.
They are the magical,
steampunk,
aren't they? Enchanted.
But yeah, they are stunning.
Yeah. Again, they did completely sell out in the earlier show. They are back, they are here on the extended dispatch, and it's £11.99 for you to be able to get 44 that you've got there, so pennies per one. And again, use that heat technique if you want to give that lift to them as well. But we've got one other one as well, which is the lifelike butterflies.
That's right. Yeah, so these are the lifelike butterflies. Now, this is a huge pack of 60.
Yes.
These, I believe, are...
£8.99.
That's right.
So matching that price with even more.
That's right, yeah, £8.99 and you get 60 of these. Now, these are stunning. These look wonderful when you pop them on the flowers.
Oh, I bet. Yes.
So let me show you some examples. So you can just have them on their own.
Yeah.
Again, I've curled the wings up.
Amazing.
They're here, you can see that they blend in with the papers, the colours. And then, of course, they go really well with the flowers.
Yes, absolutely.
Little gift tags.
And just give that extra dimension as well on everything, I think is lovely. And that sheen where they're bouncing off them.
There we go.
It's stunning. Yeah, incredible.
So they are absolutely beautiful. They are such lovely little add-ons to your cards, to all of your, you know, your projects.
Again, we do only have the stock that we have available, okay? So the stock that is available is here for you. So do be quick with that extended dispatch. We've been very, very lucky that obviously Emma has, you know, enabled us to get more when they did completely sell out in that initial allocation, but get it as quickly as you can as well.
So we've got
you've got the rolls, haven't you, that we've got there?
So the rolls we're going to do last. So I think it was the book we're going to do.
Yeah, the book first, yeah.
So this was incredibly popular on the last show. Now this is a beautiful book of 160 sheets.
Wow,
so you'll get 160 sheets here. It's in a lovely little folder.
Amazing.
Every single sheet is different. So we'll just take them out of the folder and you'll be able to see.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they, as well?
I mean, these are real vintage floral.
Nice colours as well.
Some of them are lovely and faded, so they blend into your background.
Yeah.
But, oh, there's just some really lovely images here.
I mean, there's loads of them I'd just frame.
I know. You really could. I mean, I've got pictures like this in my bathroom.
Yes,
just in the frames. And can you imagine the dragonflies or the butterflies and the flowers especially on here?
Definitely.
So these are, I mean, 160 pages here.
Good, isn't it? Look how much you are actually getting and the quality that's there, that print work that we've actually got. And everyone's different, did you say?
Oh, everyone's different.
People are just jumping over.
They are.
I'm coming too.
These are great for scrapbooking. They're perfect for decoupage. I've actually done a wooden candle holder at home with these, decoupage,
nice.
with the Mod Podge, and it looks lovely. I wish I'd have brought it with me now. But yeah, so you get 160 pages. These are great, for journals and scrapbooking.
Yes, of course, definitely.
I've got a couple of cards that I've made using them.
Super.
Them ones have blown away.
So
So we've got just a couple of examples here. Look how effective they look. They're so pretty.
And to use them with your moulds as well, like that.
Yeah, so these embellishments are coming up shortly. The frames were on the last show.
Really nice.
So they really are beautiful. I mean, look at that. That's just lovely. You can make that card, anything that you want.
Of course.
A get well soon card, Happy Father's Day card.
And the thing is, when you get 160 sheets, there is going to be something for every occasion, every person that you know. As you go through, you'll think, oh, that's for them, that's for them as well. So it's back. It's sold out again earlier. We've got it back for you. So 160 sheets, all of them absolutely different. Dispatched from the 24th of November, but again, it's here while it's here and it is available. And then we've got the pick and mix of the rolls as well.
Absolutely. So these are rolls of stickers. You have approximately just under 2 meters here, which is just over 6 feet.
Wow, a lot.
They're absolutely beautiful. You can get 2 for the price of...
Yeah, we're just going to get the graphics in and we'll get that price up. So £8.99 if you want one, or great for the discount because you can get 2 for £12.90.
That's right, £12.90 for 2 of them. This one is the Lilac Rose.
Nice.
And I'm sure there's around about 200 stickers.
Yeah, so many.
So they're beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And then I'll show you the next one, which is my favourite as well, which is sunflowers.
Oh, yeah, that's my favourite flower.
Oh, they're so beautiful. So, again, these are stunning. There's over 200 stickers in these rolls. You've got all your matching butterflies there. And I'll just show you an example with the sunflowers. You can't even tell that they're stickers because they don't have any seams.
No, exactly.
It's so pretty on there. The Lilac Rose.
Yeah.
They're in like little squares here made by Marie, a beautiful card. And then we've got the Pink Rose.
Nice, look at that.
I mean, they're lovely. You've got the bouquets, you've got them singly.
Yeah.
So that's your Pink Rose.
Fabulous.
And then another one of my favourites is the Hydrangea. So you've got the roll of hydrangea as well. Really beautiful. And they're almost like little photographs. And then we've got the Blue Rose.
Wow, I like that
These
one,
are
though.
lovely, yeah.
It's very different, isn't it?
That really reminds me of the blue and white pottery. I can't remember what it's
I know
called
the one
now.
you mean, that expensive.
Yes, I can never remember what it's called.
I know what you mean.
This one is the mixed. So this is the mixed floral roll.
Lovely.
Beautiful, bright, vivid colours there. Then we've got the peach. So these are the peach flowers.
Lovely. And all
they're
you
lovely
need to do
'cause
to
you've
get
got-
the discount is just put 2 into your basket. So you're seeing them all here, but it's just up to you which ones call out to you.
And then last but not least, this is the white rose.
Gorgeous. Lovely, lovely mix that we can see there.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah.
And all you do is just peel these off individually.
Okay.
Really easy to peel off. So it's not an actual tape, they're actually individual.
Lovely.
They are individual.
So do just take advantage of those. You will be able to see which ones are available, which ones, of course, have sold out as well, because there are some firm favourites. And if you want one, £8.99. If you want 2, of course, great price at £12.90. We're now going to come across to the moulds, though, aren't we? Now, these are your brand new moulds that we've actually got available for you to be able to get as well. I can't wait to share them all with you. We're starting with this, which is our mixed floral set that we've got.
These are actually...
Wow.
These are some of the biggest moulds we've ever done. Now, this is because we've had a lot of feedback from customers asking for moulds that have got a lot of impressions in them.
It's a great idea, actually, isn't it?
It is, and these are really thick. They're half a kilogram in weight. The wonderful thing is you have everything you need in this mould. This particular mould is a mixed floral, so you've got your gerbras, you've got your lilies, you've got your roses, you've got your sunflowers. And the thing I love about this is you've got different sizes. You've got a 10 centimetre bouquet and an 8 centimetre bouquet. You have 2 different size corners.
Yeah, really good.
And then you've got all the individual flowers, sunflower, gerberas, roses, all there as well. So this is all you need to create as many beautiful floral cards as you wish.
You can imagine how much you would actually create with this as well, whether you're using, you know, all of it, whether you're using just bits of it as well. But have a look at this, because when you actually see it, having been crafted like
that. It's wonderful, isn't it? I mean, this is a lovely piece made by Maz. She's painted it beautifully. You could put these on tissue boxes. You can put them on candle holders. You can even use them on ceramics or bottles. This is an example with the card. You've got the corners on here. They're not heavy at all. They're only about 6 mil in depth.
Yeah, it's fab.
But they are beautiful.
Aren't they? And then have a look at this, because if you're wanting to actually create your wall art, you can see just there what Maz has done as well. I mean, that is
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Spectacular, isn't it? Yeah. So £34.99 for you to be able to get one of the biggest moulds that obviously Emlems has ever done. And I just think as well, flowers, we know how much everybody absolutely loves them as well.
So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You've got 18 impressions there.
Wow.
So that's almost so that's the equivalent of 18 moulds, which would normally cost around about £6 or £7.99 each. And of course, you're getting the whole thing for £34.99.
So they're less than £2 each of them.
Exactly,
Like that as well.
So we are, you know, we've lowered the price as much as we possibly can for this kind of size. But you know, I know that our customers are very happy that we've brought out a mould that's just got everything in it that 100%. You would possibly want.
Very exciting. So that is £34.99 to be able to jump in and get that. Now we also have your hydrangea floral set that, of course, we can see on this one as well. Now we are talking £34.99, but actually it's not even going to be a price. You get a nice discount on this one as well. And look at that again, to get that duo of moulds.
So you're getting both of them,
and the bouquets as well. Everybody, as we say, loves their flowers, but to actually get that bouquet look is fabulous. Have a look at this piece of wall art that we can see here again.
I mean, everybody loves flowers. These would make a perfect gift on Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, but at any occasion. Get well soon. Happy birthday.
And then nice that you can just use some of the elements. You don't have to use all of them. So if you are doing your card making, you're thinking, I just want corners, or I just want separate elements of flowers, then you can do, of course, things like this as well. And all of that, both of those moulds today, £27.99 for you to be able to get. And of course, hydrangeas as well are one of those flowers that's incredibly popular.
Oh, I love hydrangeas. I really do. They're one of my favourite.
Yeah, definitely. Very elegant, I sort of think.
Absolutely. And you've got the whole set there again. So you've got your individual in different sizes, in 2 different size bouquets, your corners in 2 different sizes. Again, everything you need to embellish your cards and your projects.
Super. So that is the second one that we've got just there. Let's then come across to this one. So this is the third one. Now, we know how much people love roses as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, it just, you know, you've just sort of gone for the most popular sort of flowers.
Well, that's right. That's what I wanted to do. I chose 6 different types of flowers, and obviously including the mixed one.
Love it.
And you've got your leaves in there. You've got your corners, your individual roses. You could build up a bouquet yourself with the smaller ones. But they really are. They're just stunning. Like I say, you've got everything you need in there to use time and time again, because Emlems moulds do last a lifetime if you look after them.
Definitely.
They can be used with all resins, all clays, and they're also food safe, so you can use them with chocolate. I mean, can you imagine these chocolate roses on Valentine's Day?
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
And gifts for people, again, gifts for people in hospital who can't have real flowers.
Yeah, definitely. So again, down to £34.99 for that one. Let me show you again some of the samples, because the detailing on the roses, the fact every petal is there.
Yeah, they are really beautiful.
Look, it's just exquisite.
We never compromise on detail. It's so important to us that everything looks lifelike.
And it's so clever to be able to actually do that in moulds as well. And like you say, I love the fact that, yes, you can put it all things like this, but also think of that food safe opportunity of creating, you know, the chocolates, things like that as well. Soaps as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Soaps, wax.
Wow, look at that. That's one of the best things I've seen. That is just,
lovely.
Imagine being given that. You'd be like, oh, wow, wouldn't you?
So that's the larger bouquet, and it's on a small card.
So
and
iconic.
they're not heavy, you know, or anything.
No,
so
exactly.
They're perfect.
It's just a present that you've got right there as well, isn't it? And then turn that, if you wanted to, into a brooch or something like that. I mean, Michael's like, they look real. I know.
They do look real.
That's what's so clever, isn't it, with this as well? And you can use lots of sort of different materials, can't you, to go in?
Of course,
with your clays and things like that.
Yeah, with your clays, your resins. You can use concrete, porcelain, wax, soap. These would be great as well as memorial pieces. You know, with a picture of a loved one.
Yeah, yeah.
And don't forget, all the papers were on the earlier show. You know, we've got the ephemera, the portraits, the storybook.
Lovely to be able to make it all work together,
definitely.
doesn't it, as well?
They all go together so well.
Absolutely. So that is the third one. That's your roses that we can see there. And just really quickly, just show you that one of the sample, just because I don't want you to miss out on seeing it, because it's absolutely fabulous.
Our lovely Gina, she's done a great job. I want to thank all of our design team. So Maz, Gina, Joe, Marie, you've done a fabulous job. I'm so grateful.
Yeah, definitely.
And they had a short turnaround time as well, and they still did amazingly well.
Because it's tricky, isn't it? I mean, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Let's then come across to this one that we can see
the tulips.
Tulips. And that big bunch. I mean,
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what
absolutely
you see,
beautiful. Marie made some fantastic samples. She has made this beautiful rack here with the tulips.
Yeah.
There's also...
So good, isn't it?
Oh yeah, there's a little jar just there with tulips on.
Yeah.
And most importantly, that windmill is amazing.
Let's get that just there.
It's heavy at the bottom, so it's...
Just pick it up so you
I mean, what a wonderfully clever piece.
That's so great.
You know, it's just wonderful.
Yeah.
And of course, tulips are synonymous with Amsterdam. So this is why she's chosen this theme. They're absolutely wonderful what she's done.
Absolutely, I love it. And you can see then we've actually got that transferred onto a card as well. So if you wanted it like that, you've got the whole bunch that we can see on that beautiful card that we've got as well. So there's just so many different ways of using it.
This one, if you see, you've got the individual tulip heads.
Oh, yeah.
All along here on the actual papers, so it looks really clever.
And it's lovely changing the colour up, isn't it, as well, on each of these, I think. Suddenly it looks completely
and
different.
the corners, you can see the corners. They are really cute.
Really, really nice. And then you've got this one that we can see here as well. I mean, what a fabulous little storage box to be able to get there as well. So that is £27.99, of course, if you want to jump in and get that. And again, remember that, of course, you can make and sell on all of these bits as well, which is absolutely super. So do, of course, jump in and get that whilst you can. Now, I can swap it over if you want. Yeah, there you go. Let's pop that one there. Number 5, let's come across to this one as well. It's just your choice, really, of which one draws out to you in terms of your flowers, isn't it?
We picked some firm favourites. So, I mean, this one's the pansies.
Yeah.
Pansies are beautiful. I mean, I always buy them every year for my hanging baskets.
Yeah, same.
Beautiful colours. They do. Such beautiful colours. Again, you've got the whole mix in there. You've got the 2 different size corners, the individual ones in different sizes, and the 2 different size bouquets to, of course, paint whatever colour you please. Sorry, I've got this Christmas tree up my bum. So if you hear this tingling behind me, it's my big bum.
It's not took the best space, has it? Just there behind. At least you've not knocked it over. That's what I normally worry about doing.
So this is a lovely box. Again, this has been made by Maz.
Yeah.
I just want to double check that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look inside, she's used the beautiful papers. These are the backing papers that she's used, and you can see that they've got the smaller bouquet there and the smaller mixed bouquet there. But it's really beautiful. Absolutely. I love the colour she's painted. It's very shabby chic.
Yeah, it's
just
gorgeous,
lovely. I mean, you think about the amount of projects that you can make using just one of these moulds.
Exactly.
And the amount of toppers you can make for your cards, your scrapbooks, your journaling. You could make earrings if you choose to, or brooches.
Yes, that'd be lovely as well.
Yeah, get some little pins and make lapel pins.
Yes, definitely. So that one is there, of course, at £34.99 if you want to go for that one, which is your pansies. And again, choosing one little element.
Yeah, just little simple. You know, the frames, like I say, were on the show earlier, and we put a little pansy in the middle.
Yeah, super. So that is your pansies. Let's then come across to number 6, which is where you are going to get...
Another favourite.
Duo, yeah.
So this is lupins. So we have 2 different types of lupins here. Yeah. They're both absolutely beautiful. Now, you'll notice that that's upside down. Sorry, the other one.
Oh, this one. There we go. Spin them
It's like
around.
a
There we
puzzle,
are.
isn't it? Yeah, so with this, you can't see any corners. However,
Yeah.
if you use the individual ones, you can make corners with it, which
okay.
you'll see on one of them samples.
Very, very clever. Oh, look, you can see this one as well with the flower stickers.
With the
that we had
flower,
before as
absolutely.
well.
You've got a lovely little medium loop in just there.
Yes.
And of course, the papers earlier had a big, the 8x8 had a lot of the looping images.
This one.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Jo made that.
Oh,
it's
my
beautiful.
goodness.
Got the butterfly in there as well.
Yeah, isn't that just perfect in terms of what we can see just there? It's just lovely. But there's just so many gorgeous, gorgeous samples that we can see that are created from this as well. I mean, even just seeing those little tiny ones that have been popped into that just there is
Which is great, like stamps, isn't it? Yeah. Of course, if you do want the swallow, that's on the brand shop.
Okay.
Definitely have a look at our brand shop because we've got some wonderful moulds and papers on there.
Definitely. And that's always where it is well worth, obviously, really maximising that one-off postage and packaging fee. Because you can buy from that, you can buy from
exactly.
This.
There's the corners.
Stunning, isn't it?
So you can see the corners.
Yeah.
I've just put two side by side. And then here, you've got the large one and you've got the medium ones at either side.
An incredible price, of course, there to be getting this at £29.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. So really, really good. I mean, that's £14.99 per mould. Think about that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, incredible. So that is there for you. So we have got that at £29.99. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that one. Let's then come to your large dragonfly because we've been talking about dragonflies obviously a bit earlier with Studio Light and their collection, and I'm thinking this is where you could really number 7 so that we know which number it is. This is where as well you could really cross over, you know, with some of those dragonfly sort of images that we had there, and with this
you can bend the wings if you're using clay or resin. You can put it in any kind of position you wish. This one is...
Look at that.
I've used the tulip corners on here, the large tulip corners, but they're absolutely beautiful, those different colours. But the dragonfly, you can just see all the lovely detail there.
Isn't it?
I mean, this would be great on a large card or, you know, wall art in a box frame.
Yeah, and of course as well with dragonflies, you know, it's very much about sort of new starts, it's about positivity, things like that. So to gift that to somebody maybe for a New Year's present as well, and that kind of gives them that to guide them into the new year.
I think everything about flowers and these beautiful creatures are, it's all about happiness. It's all about new starts. It's about change. They know it just makes you smile.
Yeah, absolutely. £14.99 as well for the size.
It is a bargain price because it's normally £25.
Is it? Oh wow. Okay, so really good saving on that as well. So £10 off, £10 saving on that one if you want to take advantage of it for that large dragonfly that we can see just there as well, which is super. Now we are then going to come across to the medium floral butterfly. So we will move across to that one that we can see just here. And again, like we say, butterflies, they're always a firm favourite, but especially the detail you get in your moulds. I think it just puts them on a different level, really.
Exactly. We never compromise on the detail. It's so important. I would never sell anything that I don't use myself. And look at the detail in this butterfly.
Amazing.
And the depth is fantastic. So you could make a chocolate butterfly if you wanted to. You just turn that to
that'd be a
the
really good
side.
size.
It really would. You can see what they call the antennas.
Yes,
that they don't break whenever you try and, you know, when you take them out the mould, because they're at least 1 centimetre in depth.
Yeah, which is super.
But also, if you want to make it thin, just don't fill the mould to the top.
You don't have to, do you, if you don't want to, yeah.
This one's also got the corners on that belong to the mixed floral mould, just to show you how beautiful they are, just in blue with a bit of white paint splashed over them.
And again, like we said so much, it shows how many of these can cross over and work together as well. And, you know, as well, when you actually get these home, if you haven't had Emlems moulds, it's the feel of them. You know, when you feel other moulds, they feel very different to what you get with this. They're so malleable.
Exactly. I have so many customers who say they hate hard moulds. These are so flexible, but the great thing about Emlems moulds is they make sure that they retain their shape. When you're pushing clay in, they're not too soft to, you know, they make sure they retain their shape. You also don't need to use any kind of mould release. I use polymer clay, I use resin, I've never needed to use with
You
moulding
don't-
leaves.
that's amazing.
Never.
Nothing
I mean, if you're
needs putting.
if you're going to be using a particularly wet clay,
Yeah.
then yeah, use a bit of talc.
Yeah.
And sugar paste, use corn flour. But as a general rule, you really don't need to. They don't stick.
They're just super. £14.99 if you want to come in and get that one. So another really good saving, £10 off your butterfly that we've got just there on that one. Now, we've also got your medium decorative butterfly that we can see just here. And this is where it's quite nice to be able to sort of cross them over.
Yeah,
as well,
exactly. So
potentially.
they do look very different. They're the same size.
Yeah.
But beautiful
Totally different
designs, and it's
detailing,
wonderful
aren't they?
to have both.
Yes.
You know, you can make different designs with butterflies.
And look at that, when we actually see that having been popped out of the mould, having been decorated as well, just £16.99. So again, a £10 saving on that.
Yeah, again, it's going to say it's normally £27 that mould.
Yeah. Super, isn't it? And, you know, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see just there on that one as well. And then we also have the small decorative butterfly that we can come across to as well for you to be able to get, which is... Look at that. I mean, I think
This is
as
a
well
little
with
one.
these sizes, you just know that this is a lovely little embellishment as well that you can add on to anything, whether
fridge
that's...
magnets. You can make them as fridge magnets, brooches, you know, hairpins.
Yeah, great on the top of a box, for example.
Yes, exactly. I love making boxes with our moulds and with our papers. You know, all our papers, you know, can be used to decoupage. They can be used to decorate your boxes. You know, I always decoupage wooden blanks.
Right, okay, yeah, lovely.
I do love it.
And a really good price, look at that, goodness me, down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So it is a superb price, should have been £12.99. And I think as well at £7.99, I'd be thinking, well, if I've never used moulds before, this is a way to get started and to get involved as well.
I mean, Emlems moulds are so easy to use. I'm always available to help. You can contact me on our Facebook page, Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited. Also, if you want any of your moulds in clear silicone for UV resin, just email me within 24 hours of your order and I'll make sure your moulds are made in clear silicone. Email address emlems@hotmail.co.uk.
Perfect.
I always
yeah.
forget
yeah.
that.
So that's great as well, because it does mean you have that choice, of course, with that as well. Right, so that one is there. That is the small floral. And then we've got one final one that I can bring to you as well, which is your small decorative butterfly that you've got here again. Another beautiful one. Should be £12.99. It's going to go under £10 today for you to be able to get that. And it's just when you see it goes from that to something like this, which is amazing as well.
Because you can look at a mould and you can think, oh, I can't actually tell what that is. And it's not until you see the actual beautiful creations that bring them to life that you think, wow, you know, I want that. I can
100%.
make so many different things with that.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. So all of those brand new today in terms of our moulds. So you've got everything there, right from the largest ones with that amazing array of flowers coming right down to these little butterflies that we can see as well, that incredible dragonfly with a great saving, of course, as well. So there's lots and lots of opportunities, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of these bits that we're seeing as well. So massive well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and take advantage. We've also got stamps, haven't we, on the show as well?
Yeah, so basically these are clearance.
Okay, deals.
Excellent prices. These are clearance Christmas stamps.
Fabulous.
The polymer transparent stamps. These are your lovely reindeer
I love
ones.
these, aren't they cute?
I know, they've got great sentiments, really funny pictures, brilliant on your Christmas cards.
Yeah. And you know what? Not £14.99. We've just said they are going to go to sales, and it's not even a little bit off. I mean, look at that. £8.99 is where we are. That is for 9 stamps. So we're looking at £1 a stamp. And I just think, I mean, like this one here, his little face that we're seeing there as well. Him so excited.
I know.
He
actually looks a bit like my dog. The same size nose.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my little girl did just buy what is a reindeer dog and a teddy, so, you know, they could definitely look similar. Multi-buyers are in already as well. We've got 4 left of this. It's going to sell out, so well done if you got in as quick as that for that one. We also have your Christmas tree sentiments that we can see here as well. Oh, I love that one that's been made to actually make
only got a few of them,
work.
so grab it quickly. We've only got a few.
And lovely wording. Merry Christmas. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Wishing you and yours a joyous and peaceful holiday season. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Thinking of you and wishing you a happy winter. Peace, joy and love. And then obviously joy, love, peace, believe in Christmas, making that up. And the fonts on it is absolutely gorgeous.
They are
as well.
beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, and £8.99. So matching that price, all of these deals are absolutely extraordinary. So sale chances to be able to jump in and take advantage of them as well. That one again, fully allocated. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that one. Let's then come to this. I mean, if you love fun, again, so much fun in this.
Hello, Santa. They're bursting through the walls there. You've got Rudolph and the snowman, and Santa Claus looks so happy and excited.
You make the holidays sweet, merry everything and happy always. 'Tis the season. A joyful Christmas to you and yours, as well as Don't Forget Me, Santa.
Oh, they're really good, aren't they?
Yeah. And again, I can just picture how they'll go from this, add in some colour.
Oh, definitely. The colour makes them. They really do.
And again, matching that price, so all of these being hugely discounted for you.
Yes, they are.
As low as you can possibly
go. You know, we thought, you know, it's the end of the, you know, the season in terms of Christmas, you know, for the, because we did all the Christmas stuff in July. Thought we've got some extra stock, so let's put it in our clearance. And I thought I'd rather do it now, so you've still got time to make your Christmas cards. And what better price?
No, exactly.
Amazing.
And you'll use it next year, and the year after, and the year after.
Absolutely.
As well. So that one is £8.99. Now, have a look at this one. Now, robins are one of
I love robins.
The most favourite images of Christmas, because obviously they have such sentimental meanings obviously behind them as well. But look at him doing so many different things as well.
These are really big stamps.
Yeah, aren't they?
So, you know, the prices are unbelievable.
£16.99, the price is excellent.
It is, yeah, exactly. £8.99. And again, we've only got a few, so grab them quickly. But this size mod, I mean, it's pretty huge. It's like the size of my hand.
Yeah, 100%. Each of those individuals, as you see, are really large sizes. But again, you can use them individually, you can use them together. A quarter of the stock's gone already on this. Lovely with the Christmas tree, the candy cane, the bauble that we're seeing there, obviously with the Santa sack, with the presents. That one, he almost looks like he's thinking, what's in my presents? What have I got for Christmas?
And what's the saying? Loved ones are near when robins appear.
Yeah. My mum always says it. She has 2 robins in her garden, and
she says
always.
They say that about butterflies as well.
Yes,
because we've got a memorial butterfly mould that says, you know, loved ones are near when butterflies appear.
Yeah, and it's just, I think it's lovely to actually have that, particularly at Christmas, if you know you are missing somebody.
Oh, definitely. I've got loads of robins on my Christmas tree.
Yeah,
and I've got these a mini frame, which is made from one of our moulds, with a picture of my mum, because we lost my mum about 13 years ago. It seems like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
you know, it never
years just
never
goes,
seems,
doesn't it?
It goes so quickly, it's frightening.
Yeah, but it is. It's lovely to have those things.
It is. And, you know, the lovely little trinkets on your tree, all about memories, I think, your Christmas tree.
100%, definitely. Over half the stock of this one has gone already as well, so £8.99. This one's almost gone before we've even got to it, the Christmas borders.
Oh, I thought so, yeah.
2 left already, so... Yeah, I mean,
this is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful borders.
Yeah.
And just do a continuation of that on your, no matter how big your cards are.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Gorgeous. One final chance left, so I'll leave that one with you. That is about to sell out any second. And then the final one, we've got another of your robin sets that we can see here. But your holiday robin, and so different to the other ones that we saw as well. This one drinking its little hot chocolate, I love. On the sleigh that we can see there, obviously with all the baubles that we've got as well. Jolly holiday sparrows, joyful holiday wishes, sending you Christmas cheer with a song of winter birds as well as
Look at the little sleigh.
I know.
And he's on the sleigh, that's so funny. A little hat on him as well.
Yeah, I know.
Beautiful.
Isn't it just? They're just so cute.
I love the little Christmas Santa Claus hat on. And he's actually tied to the sleigh.
Yeah. And it's just there. I won't fall. I'm going to go really fast down there. So £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this. This is the one that you will be getting with this one. The other one is the other robin one, just so that if you have got any if you're confused at all on the images on the web, then that's the way around it, is the way that we've showed it. So yeah, that's where we are. £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. We also have wooden embellishments, don't we?
We do, yes. Again, these are in the clearance as well.
Oh, are they as well?
Yeah, so you'll get a pack of 15 of these. There are some lovely... Oh, yeah, they are, they're there.
Yeah.
I've made some lovely cards using them. I just think, you know, you can paint them, you can colour them in with your pens, you can put gilding wax on them. You get a pack of 15 there.
Ah, that's lovely, isn't it?
And they just look so rustic.
Yeah.
I think they really are.
I do. And I think to be able to get that sort of height as well, and that dimension that obviously you get with those is
and
just
a lovely
brilliant.
font as well.
They are.
And they're not thin, so they're not going to break.
No, not at all. So you can really, really feel that. And as we said, if you wanted to mix them up or anything like that, by adding some colour,
yeah,
you
absolutely.
couldn't you?
And they're only $6.99 for the pack of 15.
Pack of 15.
So another bargain clearance price from Emlems.
I mean, that's less than 50p per one.
Exactly,
And you're not going to just add 50p onto your card if you put one of these on, are you?
No,
so,
no, exactly.
That's the difference. So great as well is Happy Birthday, which of course we know is the most used really, isn't it, in terms of what we create as cards. So you've got that there at £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well. So well done. Now, we also have a couple of die sets that we are going to share with you as well. I did say it was an absolute jam-packed show, didn't I? There's so much here for you to be able to get. Now, this die is brand new that we've got here, the Nativity die. How lovely
Beautiful,
is
isn't it?
Yeah?
Absolutely beautiful.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, there's been some, if you go onto our Facebook group, you'll see some samples using this nativity mould, and they are absolutely beautiful. My best friend, Helen, who has made many cards using this die, she's made some beautiful cards. She's very talented.
Yeah. It also looked really, really lovely. You know, if you kind of used acetate with it and then coloured it in almost like stained glass, and then you just had it as a hanging decoration.
That's lovely. That's a brilliant idea.
It'd be really nice.
Oh, wow.
Oh gosh, so it's brand new and you're doing a deal price as well. I thought that was it. I was happy at $12.99. Okay, straight into clearance, even though it's brand new today at $6.99.
No, it's not. This was in it was in a bundle in July.
Oh, but it's never been on its own.
But it's part of the clearance collection. Yeah, it's available on its own now.
Oh my gosh, I love that. That is just too low already. 20% gone on that. £6.99. That is undoubtedly something that you are just going to bring back every single year as well, because it never changes. You know, this is the actual real point of Christmas.
Exactly. This is what Christmas is all about. I always think it's so important to include the nativity.
Yeah, same.
Big part of Christmas. I'm a Christian, so you know, it's a big part of our life, big part of Christmas.
Yeah, 100%.
So, yeah.
My little boy, right, so they're not doing a nativity this year because they kind of, depend on their ages, they do it in the first 2 years and then they kind of go to different services. And he's, in every show he's done so far at school, right, he's had a really good part, which there's a lot of them in the year, so a lot don't. And he's been very lucky in all the nativities, all of this. And I said to him, oh, have you not got any lines like in this one? Because he's brought nothing home. He said, oh, no. He said, I told them, no, thank you. I don't want any lines this time. And I was like, why? And he's like, it's not a play. It's just a concert. And I was like, I think you're still doing, like, you're still talking through the story. And he was like, oh. And I was like, well, it's too late now. You've said no, you've not got one. And he was like, so I'm just singing. I was like, that was your choice. But I don't think he realised they were still going to tell the story of the nativity, even though they're not acting it out in costume. So
oh, it's sweet.
He can sit and watch it and enjoy it. I was like, yep, there you go. Loads of you coming through for that. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. So if you want to jump in, just bear with us. It is a free phone number, or go onto the web and the app to get it straight away. And then we've got this.
Oh, this is beautiful.
So nice. Yeah.
This is gorgeous. You could just use this on its own.
Yeah.
So I've done blue and red and green cards, and then I've used this in white and just popped it on the front of the cards. Again, there are pictures on our Facebook page, but it's just beautiful just by itself in white on different coloured cards.
Definitely. And I mean that as a panel as well. Just pop a sentiment on, done.
I know, exactly. It's
Seconds
beautiful.
to make a card,
so
isn't it?
detailed. I love snowflakes though. Anything
I
snowflakes.
do as well. And again, that's something you're going to constantly use, and that is £6.99. Over half the stock's gone already on that.
I'm not surprised at that price.
No, neither am I. Look at the metal.
We're trying to clear a lot of our stock.
Yeah.
So
I suppose you need space then to bring in different stuff, don't
you know, we are becoming, and my house is becoming a bit like a warehouse at the moment.
Right. So you're like, come on, let's get them bits
let's
out.
get rid of some stuff.
We just had a lovely message come through as well. So let's come to this. Hi, Sherilyn and Emma. I haven't used the moulds before, but I've just purchased the butterflies. Oh, good, to make a start.
Thank you.
What paint would you recommend? That's a good question.
Yeah, so if you're using, well, to be honest, if you're using resin or clay, I always undercoat with gesso.
Okay.
And then I just use acrylic paints.
Right.
I highly recommend Pebeo. Is
Yes.
it Pebeo?
Yeah, I mean, either way.
Yeah, I highly recommend them. Absolutely
We've
brilliant
probably
paints.
got them on the website somewhere potentially. If not, you'll get them from somewhere
And
else.
the same make as well in the gilding wax. So whenever I've painted something, I will leave it to dry and then I'll brush gilding wax over it, and it brings out that detail beautifully. Yeah. But thank you so much for
and
you know, for your
excited to
purchase.
start your journey. I have to
Oh
say as
yeah,
well,
it really is.
Did you want to unmould some
Yes.
of this as well, so we can just see how easy it is to
absolutely.
use the moulds as well?
Yeah, let's do.
So keep coming through on all of them stamps, on all of those amazing deals as well, of course, on those.
Right, so this is the lupins. So I just wanted to show you a prime example of how you never need to worry about the little spindly bits that you see here, because things, they just don't break with Emlems moulds. Whenever we're designing a file or a picture, we make sure that there's always extra millimetres put on.
Fantastic.
So all you do is you just manipulate the outside first, and you have this really satisfying crunch.
Yes.
And then look, that just popped out so easy.
So good, isn't it?
And just look how beautiful that is.
Gosh, again, that detailing is just incredible.
Again, we're just going to manipulate the outside first. And then we're just going to pop that out again. Look at those little branches, those little stalks. No breakages. Same with the little one. The little one you can just pop out. Again, it doesn't matter how small we go, you are still going to get all that perfect detail.
That's
just
incredible,
absolutely beautiful.
And do you remember with these ones, you do get the duo, so you
Yes.
can just hear that this is the duo you'll get. So £29.
That's right. That's the one. Yeah, absolutely.
And of course, you just saw just how easily, even the tiniest ones,
Oh, they just pop out so easily. I mean, these are even easier. So you don't even need to manipulate that. You just pop it out.
Wow.
So.
And again, it's just seeing that height, it's seeing that full detail, and that's without even any paint or anything. So.
And again, that one's not got any spindly bits, so you can just pop that out.
Yep.
So super, super easy.
Incredible.
Should we look at the mixed, the pansies or the roses?
Whichever you choose.
Right, let's go for the mixed.
Yeah.
So here we are. So you've got all your different flowers. So we've got this one. So again, it just pops out really easy. That's your medium sunflower. So if we pop out the smaller bouquet, and just look at that detail. I'm just going to go over that.
Phenomenal. Oh yes, so get your gilding wax with this.
So again, this is the Pebeo gilding wax that I use. And I just want you just to see that beautiful detail.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Gosh. Got about 3.5 minutes left. That's amazing.
It really is, isn't it? And of course, when you're taking the time to paint all the individual colours, you can just use whatever colours you wish.
Of course.
And then, of course, the borders. So we're just going to pop that out again. Really, really
getting
easy.
in this set is just
you do.
amazing.
It's such good value for money because you have got so much in these moulds. Like I say, these have been made because customers have come to us and said, "Can you do some larger moulds with lots of impressions inside?" So we always take on the feedback, and we have delivered.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
And it's just it's your go-to mould.
Exactly. You
for
can
everything
use it all the
floral.
time.
Exactly.
And the thing is as well, you don't have to use every element of it. Just use one element if that's the bit you want.
Absolutely.
So.
And if you're using a fast cast resin, then you can pop loads of these out in the space of an hour. Because fast cast resin takes 10 minutes to dry.
So good, isn't
so
it?
yeah, so you could make loads of these in a short space of time. So, and then if we just pop out the large bouquet, so obviously the larger it is, you want to just manipulate the outside. There we go. So just look at the detail, absolutely beautiful.
Incredible.
And you can see all these little stalks, they've all got a really great thickness.
Perfect. We've just had a request for your swallows as well from somebody. So we are just going to pop that onto the show.
Yeah, absolutely.
We just found the code for you. So if you ever see things and you're sort of struggling to get it from the brand shop, just ask because we can always get things into live shows for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got large and small. So the large and the small are both on the brand shop.
Fabulous.
I can honestly say, have a look at the brand shop. You'll be amazed. So many different papers and stickers and moulds. You will love seeing what's on there. If you've got time, have a cup of tea or a glass of wine.
Isn't it? Exactly.
Just have a look through and you'll love it.
There they are, though, for you. $19.99. That is for the duo of the large and the small. So it's there and it's available. And there's your code for you to be able to take advantage of getting it.
They
as
are
well.
lovely. Okay, so the roses. Again, these beautiful borders, sorry, the corners.
Yeah.
Look how lovely they are.
It's fabulous.
Looks like white chocolate, doesn't it, as well?
Yes, I feel like I could bite that.
But also, don't forget, if you use epoxy resin, it's clear, so you could actually put petals or glitter. There's lots of resin confetti that you can get to put in them, and they look beautiful.
Exactly.
You know, if you made the big bunch of roses and put in, you know, little red bits of little red hearts, for example, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it, at Valentine's?
Absolutely wonderful. So you can just see how easy it is to be able to pop those out of the moulds as well. I'm very, very excited for you to be able to get involved with this and to be able to obviously take advantage. And thank you so much. It's always so lovely.
No, thank you as well, Sherilyn, bless you. And thanks everybody for always supporting our small business. We really appreciate it.
And don't forget them extended dispatches that had sold out on the earlier show that are back and are available as well. They're all there on the website, the deals, the brand new moulds. It has been an absolutely jam-packed full show, so do check out on any of the other bits you want. I'll be back tomorrow, so I'll look forward to seeing you. Back at the earlier time tomorrow, so from 1 o'clock. We've got another wonderful, wonderful show lined up. Hunky Dory, Carnation Crafts, and so much more. We'll see you then tomorrow.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.